Yeah. Oh, my nose ring is falling out. What a way to start the stream.
Fantastic. We're here. So I'm going to preface this real fast. This is, as requested, a half in, half out cosplay hour. So half of us are cosplayers and half of us are demigods or gods.
I was about to say.
So,
we have one demigod and 2 gods, and then we have, I can't count. The rest of us are cosplayers.
there's 5 of us.
Yes.
It took me a second as well.
We have outnumbered them.
I can't read or count, so welcome
It's
to my
good.
life.
It's great. It's fine. We're here.
That's right. Wait a minute. We do have 4 demigods. Abby is clearly a demigod.
Oh yes, I forgot.
I'm not a demigod. I'm just gay and I can't read.
So first, I'm gonna do a quick run over on our let's see, the charities we're raising money for. Just give me a second to collect my notes and everything. So
Do we already have $5?
do we? What?
The donation tracker says $5.
Oh, we do already have $5. I will go read that message
We
in
have
a second.
icon out in that stream, guys.
Who is there?
That's great.
We appreciate it. So we're raising money for 3 different charities. We're raising money for Black Lives Matter, which is an international activist movement originating in the African American community that campaigns against violence and systematic racism towards Black people. We're also raising money for the Sentencing Project, which is a Washington D.C. based research and advocacy center working to reduce the use of incarceration in the United States and to address racial disparities in the criminal justice system. And finally, we're raising money for Black Girls Code. It's a not-for-profit organization that focuses on providing technology education for African American girls. So those are the 3 charities.
I'm so sorry I left.
It's okay.
I was reading the chat.
It's okay. And I need to go read the message now. That if we have a message, I don't know. It could have been an anonymous donation.
Whoever you are, thank.
Okay, so thank you to Kira Price for our first donation. Woo! And Kira says,
Thank
people need to
you.
sleep, stay hydrated and healthy. I actually have my announcement. I get to sleep this 24-hour live stream. In the past, I've stayed up for almost the full 24 hours. But this time, the amazing Teal the Fox Cosplays is going to run the live stream from 1 a.m. to 9 a.m., I believe. Or 8 a.m. Somewhere in there. I'm going to get 8 hours of sleep. So, that's exciting. It's real quiet now.
Hey, Annabeth, your hair looks really pretty.
Thanks, your nose ring looks pretty nice.
Thank you. It keeps trying to fall out because I'm a poser and it's not real.
Wow, no, it seems really sweet. I haven't really gotten to gotten to meet all of the cosplayers here. Can we introduce ourselves?
Oh yes, that's a good idea. See, I'm really scatterbrained right now because it's been a lot to get
so
ready.
Valid. I think Artemis is first.
Yes.
In the stream.
Oh, I'm first? Hello. My name is Artemis. I'm the goddess of the hunt.
Oh, I'm next. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm Hazel the Writer. I'm the person that hosts these streams from backstage mostly. So, and I sometimes cosplay.
I am Athena, which is the goddess of wisdom and strategy, and Annabeth's mother. Hi, dear. Hi, mother.
I'm Abby Burge, TikToker extraordinaire, ? And as we've established, I'm gay and I can't read.
I just realized I'm on mute. Hi, I'm Noah Bam. That's my TikTok, and I just love everyone. And I'm not the god of love.
My name is Annabeth Chase. I am a daughter of Athena, yeah, I don't really know what else I should say.
I'm Dobby.
You go, Dobby.
Yeah. I don't know what else to say. My TikTok is Dobby's Socks 421. So.
I'm Matt. My TikTok is MattMetalYT, and I'm excited to be here with y'all. Woo.
Okay. So we're mostly just doing questions and that kind of thing for this hour. I mean, I suppose we could also maybe play Jackbox, but we only have 45 minutes left of the hour, so I don't know.
Why don't we just question?
I did see a question for me. It was from A Reader's World. It says, "Hey Athena, do you claim me?" I don't know who A Reader World is. Do you guys know who that is?
Oh, that's Julia.
Yeah,
Okay,
Julia
so
is like one of the best people ever.
Okay, so what does Julia do?
She's a
That's a
YouTuber.
good question.
She's been on a few of these streams when the mortals are on the streams.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think the name Julia comes familiar to me. I do think that is one of my children. One of my beautiful children.
So I guess we're sisters?
I guess so.
All right.
I mean, she's pretty cool, so.
Yeah.
You were lucked out.
We found a family already.
The chat is moving so fast right now. I'm just a little overwhelmed.
There's a lot of people watching.
Yes, there is.
We
Hello
love you,
to
chat.
everybody. We
You are
appreciate
awesome.
you
I
guys.
love you, chat. Oh my god, there's 146 people watching. Ah. That's so many.
You could spend like this whole hour just hitting on Abby's shoulders.
Oh god.
Oh yes.
Her shoulders are very nice.
I mean, the best shoulders around.
Obviously. I haven't seen any shoulders better than Abby.
I don't know how to respond to Annabeth Chase complimenting my shoulders. It's kind of overwhelming.
I don't know how to respond either. You are not.
I forgot that my mom was in this chat. I'm going to
Big
just
rip.
Oh my god.
tone it down just a little bit. All right.
That would be wise.
Work it back.
Raneem asked, Artemis, Athena, and Annabeth, did you know that some of the cosplayers here have dressed up as you?
They do.
That's really cool. Are there any Annabeth cosplayers here?
I plan an Annabeth cosplay.
I sometimes
Is there any Athena cosplayers here?
Oh wow.
Or
oh, my
Artemis?
goodness.
I am an Athena and an Artemis cosplayer.
I bet all of your cosplays are phenomenal.
Flattered.
So I can read. I have a literary processing disorder, so I joke about not being able to read, but I can read.
Can you hunt?
Let it slide for now.
I have a little bit of archery experience, so maybe.
That's fantastic.
Oh.
Let's see.
This A Reader's World, who is apparently my sister, said, "Hey Abby, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy."
Julia, I love you. That's all I got. I got no response.
I mean, they only speak the truth, Abby.
Matt, please. Oh god. Raneem wants to know Artemis' opinions on Abby maybe being an Apollo kid.
You might be an Apollo kid.
Yeah.
I don't mind my brother's children. I really don't. It's my brother that I sometimes have a problem with.
I think you are infinitely cooler and better than Apollo, so...
I thank you.
I can agree on that.
I was the oldest, but Apollo does have his moments. I will give him that.
That's just Ava asked me my thoughts on Per Rachel. That's like the ship name for Percy and Rachel, right? I don't know. They're not a thing. Percy's my boyfriend, and I'm very comfortable in our relationship, and I think that Rachel is really cool and we're close friends, so yeah.
I see that someone wants me to adopt them. You are welcome to join my huntresses.
Somebody, or well, specifically Julia, A Reader's World said, "Hey Noah, is your name Summer? Because I think you're hot."
I saw that. No, but fun fact, I once when I had to do makeup stuff for my mom's course, I did a drag queen makeup and I went by Summer Snow.
Wait, that's kind of epic. I love that.
No, you're such an icon.
Flowers. It was one or the other.
Okay,
Oh, that's
so
disturbing. Someone named JJ said that they're having boy troubles and wish for me to hide the body.
Do you need help with that, Lady Artemis?
Please, Athena.
so we do have a couple of new donations that I'm going to read out. So let's see. So Luke donated $5 and says, "Thanks so much for raising money for such incredible causes, and thanks for doing it in a way that's fun and brings the community together. And remember, people, the only dirt to eat is your respect women dirt." And then we also got a $25 donation from Isadora Jane, and she says, "You all have done so much for me and everyone else. Thank you so much. I love you all, and I appreciate everything you do." And then we also got a donation from Tiffany, and she said, "I don't have much, but take my money for the causes." So, thank you guys for donating. We're already at $40, which is really good.
Yeah.
So we haven't been streaming for 40 minutes. So that's great.
Absolutely
we're only,
incredible,
like,
guys.
to the stream and we're already at $40. That's awesome.
Yes.
It's amazing. I see that a lot of people wish to join my huntresses. I applaud you. Yes, you may join, but please show your devotion. I do not want any people who join and then suddenly they fall in love.
Mom, there's a question for you, and I probably shouldn't read this out loud, but I'm going to. Be More Unoriginal asked Athena, "Do you like Percy better as a guinea pig?"
Well, I thought he was rather cute as a guinea pig. As a human, I can't say the same. I'm just saying, Annabeth. I'm a Poseidon kid.
He's my boyfriend. I
And
have to get used to him. Just saying.
I could turn him into so many things.
I really hope that you don't.
Lady Athena, think of it this way. If they get married, then he's part of the Athena family now. So now he is part of
don't even speak.
I don't
about
think that makes it better, Matt.
that made it worse.
I don't think she wants that.
It was an attempt.
There was an attempt.
attempt was made.
I don't see any problem with him. The only problem that you have about Percy is his dad is Poseidon. I don't.
Yeah, his dad is Poseidon. That is logical enough reason.
All right, I'm not gonna continue this conversation.
Oh, somebody, Isadora Jane asked if I was swinging a keychain. I'm not. This is actually the pouch that holds all of my fake piercings, including the one that was in my nose just now. Sorry, I have ADD. No.
Yes.
Tezra Barnes asked to Annabeth, "Do I like volleyball?" I like playing volleyball at Camp Half-Blood. It's pretty fun.
Okay, the chat is moving so fast, which is great, but let's see.
Somebody, Emily Griffin, I see you, asked to Noah and Abby, why are you both so amazing? No, you listen here.
Hey,
I
I agree with them. I haven't really met you guys
don't know how
for
y'all are
that
gonna
long. I haven't known you guys for super long, but you guys seem really amazing.
I don't know how y'all are gonna be out here putting me on the same level as Noah, who is the kindest, sweetest person I've ever met in my entire life. But
Hey, Abby.
yes. I hate that you were prepared with that.
I was opening up the pack as the question was asked.
Oh no.
You are both the most iconic people.
Oh,
in
Matt, I love
history.
you. Matt is also an icon, fun fact. As is literally everybody in this call right now. Just saying.
Our reader's world wants to know our favorite High School Musical song.
Scream. Julia and I agree on that one.
Mine's Into the Unknown.
That's
I'm gonna say same. Mine is also Into the Unknown.
Wait, are we talking which High School Music? Are we talking about all movies?
All of
Okay,
them.
it's either Bet on It or I Don't Dance.
Also valid.
I really like I Don't Dance, but also kind of Bop to the Top is, well, a bop.
classic.
So,
It's a classic,
Wait,
yeah.
I want to revise my answer. My favorite is oh my gosh, I don't know the name of the song, but the I'm sorry that I yelled, the song from Cars 3.
It's not a High School Musical song.
I don't like High School Musical, to be
Valid.
honest.
Do mortals not understand the difference between musicals and High School Musicals? Is that what?
Oh, don't worry,
What?
Cars 3 is not a musical.
Wait,
not a
wait,
musical.
Can High School Musical, the series count?
Oh God,
I haven't
I
even
don't know.
seen that.
I can't even read.
Oh, you're right. This
thank you,
Oh,
Julia.
gosh, what
I
is that
love
song?
Bop to the Top too.
I'm trying to think of the title. It's one of the songs from the series, not the actual movies, if we can count the series.
I haven't even seen High School Musical, the musical series.
My favorite High School Musical song, when I remember what High School Musical is that one where that girl says she has to go her own way. I think Annabeth can learn a lot from that song.
All right. I'm gonna say it. I don't want to start any arguments, but Percy is, is going to be a constant figure in my life, and I don't think that that's gonna change anytime soon.
I'm just saying, you could learn a lot from this Gabriella person.
If you just had a conversation with him, or just, spent any time around him, you'd see what a great guy Percy is.
Fine. One conversation with him.
Thank you, Mother.
I believe that might be happening at some point on the stream.
So I've seen this question a bit. Someone wants to know who our godly parents would be if we had them.
Apollo.
Yeah, mine's also Apollo.
Mine would 1000% be Apollo.
Look at all of us. That's actually how the third.
Yeah, probably Apollo or Athena.
It's kind of actually how a lot of us met, because we all theorized we might be Apollo kids.
Yeah, I have also been told that I might also be an Athena kid.
I didn't see it.
I'd like to know what Hazel's godly parent would be.
Oh, apparently it'd be either Jupiter or Zeus. So
that makes sense to me.
Oh, Zeus.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
Of course.
We'll see, because
I checked.
I would also.
Princess.
I could also see you being an Athena kid.
That is who I thought I'd be a child of for the longest time, but then I was vibe checked.
I can, as Athena, I can also see you as one of my children.
I mean, she is the organizer and strategizer of all of the streams and
of course,
fundraisers.
And all of my children are very, very skilled at stuff like that.
She's also the leader, though.
It does come true, Abby. You
leader,
are welcome
though, so
to
I see why it would
join
be
the Huntresses, Hazel.
Potentially.
Hazel's
However,
spreadsheets
I am married, so I is not a maiden.
Of course.
Another one gone for Artemis, but not for me.
Or her, Athena.
I'm not married and I don't have a significant other, so what if I just become a hunter?
Come.
Oh, this is a good question. Rain the Girl Marauders asked, Athena, favorite child of the big three gods?
Favorite child of the I think that one is quite a challenge, because it is definitely torn between Thalia and Nico. Both of them are. They have a special place in my brain, because I don't, I think it would be Nico and then Thalia. And then Percy.
Yeah, okay. But there's also the Roman.
Oh, Jason, yes, Jason.
And
Jason.
also Hazel. So if
And
you
also Hazel. There's so many. There are very many.
Our Hazel, as just discussed.
That's true.
I think our Hazel has to be number one.
I will need to get back to you on that. I need to scour my library of demigod children so I can actually give you an accurate list.
I got asked what the name of my dog on my shoulder is. It's not a dog, it's a dingo. And this is Rengar. I got him in year 5.
Oh.
Noah!
I absolutely love that stuffed animal.
Okay, we got a couple more donations, so I'm gonna read those real fast. So Noah just donated and said, you are all amazing, I love you so much. And then non-binary cosplay just donated and said, I love you all, you're all amazing. So thank you guys so much. Now we're at $80, so that's really cool.
Wild.
Fantastic.
I can now agree that Noah is what they all call an icon.
Oh my god, I can't believe we have $80 already. we're half an hour into the first hour of the stream.
This is good. This is good.
Y'all are
not even over yet.
Kat, you are amazing. You are freaking amazing.
Also, Emmy just asked me, are those Jason's glasses?
Oh, I have Jason's glasses right here.
So do I.
Jason Grace's glasses are not on my face.
No.
This form has a scar, and I cannot see without these glasses, so that is why I'm wearing.
I actually found a website the other day. The Stolls are selling stolen Jason glasses.
Of course they are.
That makes sense. I have my own glasses that apparently look a little bit like Jason's glasses.
So of course I had to buy some of Jason's glasses.
Jason just left these in the big house, and so I brought them back to the Athena cabin for when he comes back to camp.
These glasses are actually mine. Sometimes I do like them off because sometimes I think I should have them off because I like showing my face sometimes, but other times I do like them on. This is one of those times where I decided I want them on.
Is it possible for gods to have bad eyesight? Unless unless that has to do with
an aesthetic choice.
Just because I came out of Zeus's head does not mean I was granted 20/20 vision.
I have many forms. This form just happens to have bad eyesight.
Other forms don't. This is one of my forms that doesn't.
Yes. Also, Bellatrix, yes, I notice you. Thank you for being very devoted to me. And you also said that you have a poster of Aphrodite. I do not judge.
If I had a poster of Aphrodite, it would just be of Annabeth, because that's who I would see.
Noah out here giving the best compliments. I wanted
That's
to just
very sweet of you. I do have a boyfriend.
It's okay.
Yeah, but hear me out. Hear me out.
Nope. Okay. Anyways, Princess Ponies asked Noah a good question. As I can see from, their hat that they're currently wearing, Princess Ponies asked Noah favorite hat. So do you have like a hat collection?
I have at least 20 hats, and that's not including my beanies, which I also kind of consider hats. Because
beanies are
goes
hats.
in my head.
100%.
Okay, sweet. Then I have like at least 25 hats then.
That's
it kind of depends. So this is the one I wear all the time because I feel most confident in it. But like I also have hats from like my past and stuff that have meaning. So like I can't pick a favorite.
Okay, that's fair.
I want a hat just like Noah's iconic hat.
Yeah, that is pretty iconic.
Thank you.
I have a hat like that, but it's green.
I have only baseball caps, but it's fine.
I got a couple hats.
I wanted to
I have some, but they're upstairs. That's a lot of work to go up there.
We do not. You don't have to go upstairs to get hats. It's fine. I want to just so a lot of times cosplayers have their like cosplay spouses or like the platonic spouses. Because someone's asking who I'm married to, I think they think that I'm married to a cosplayer. I am, but he's not on TikTok. I'm actually married, not platonically married. I don't know. I just thought it was a weird question. I was like, I don't really. You guys don't know him.
Being platonically married to cosplayers is one of my specialties.
Yes, Abby has lots of spouses. Talk
I
to
have
Abby
lots of
about
spouses and a
her
girlfriend.
I think we
as a
Phoebe's platonically married, Abby?
Heck yeah! Wait, I'm so down.
I'd be so down. Oh my goodness.
I think we have established that the plural for platonically married spouses is actually spice. So you have many.
Yes,
I have many spice.
Abby has lots of spice.
I have lots of spice.
I have no.
I hate that term. Yeah, no, I have many people who I am platonically married to, as well as a platonic girlfriend who I will be publicly proposing to at home for our last charity stream.
I do want to say that grammatically, spice is wrong, and it is spouses.
I should have known that. I'm an English major.
Put that out there. Just putting that out there. You know, if you're referring to multiple people's spouses, it's spouses. It's not spice.
Only in reference to when it's platonic spouses, because they're not.
So platonic spouses. Okay.
So
platonic spouses are spice. Okay.
Yes.
I'll take that.
I'll probably just continue to use the word spouses because it confuses my brain less.
That is valid.
Pluto said that our ship name Abby is Abby Beth, which I absolutely adore.
That's
I
so cute.
also enjoy that.
That's such a fun little ship name.
I love
Wait,
it.
hold on.
I can't believe
No.
that I got.
That sounds like a Mr. D name.
I got. Oh no! Oh no!
The only character that I would accept being shipped with is Annabeth Trace. So.
Hold on, I'm about to fight Chat. Chat just called me out for flirting with Annabeth, who is a minor, but now they're shipping Annabeth and Abby.
Oh yeah, I am also 18 years old.
Double stand on.
This is
very ironic.
Don't come at me like that if you're gonna do that too. Come on.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna say what I was just gonna say.
I do want to emphasize, platonically married, Abby and I are friends.
My pickup line was not actually a pickup line. It's just what I do all the time to people.
He does do this.
I am not trying to pick people.
The way that I actually became friends with them was Noah and I met each other through somebody else on TikTok's live streams. And the first impression that they ever made on me was them using a bunch of cheesy pickup lines in the chat, and it was adorable.
They were not like pickup lines, like actually be with this person. It's just everyone was doing it in chat.
Yeah, no, it was like a let's brighten her day with cheesy pickup lines. Sort of.
Also, Noah pickup lines are the most wholesome pickup lines you will ever hear.
And I want to emphasize the fact that all of us are, on a stream, we're not actually flirting with anybody. Even if it is, joking, even if it is like jokingly romantic, it's still jokingly so. We're not actually flirting with anybody, and that goes for anybody on these streams.
Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody in the chat said spiders are amazing. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I'm gonna have to agree with Annabeth on this one.
Absolutely not. No, thank you. No,
Who
thank
said
you.
spiders are the bane of my children's? What?
Annabeth and Athena, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on Spider-Man?
Okay, Spider-Man is pretty cool. I will not lie.
I feel the need. It needs to be emphasized that Tom Holland, who is the current actor who plays Spider-Man in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, is afraid of spiders. So.
Nice.
How ironic.
How ironic.
Wouldn't you think?
So is Chris Evans, Captain America. So enjoy those facts.
Yes.
I also hate spiders, though. I will have to agree with Annabeth and everybody else on this one.
Somebody, Dor Matthews said that spiders are cute. Oh my. I
wouldn't go that far. Like,
oh my god.
Is there a way to ban someone from the chat?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I don't mind spiders. Like, obviously I won't go out of my way to love them, but I don't mind them. But you know what really gets me? wasps.
Ooh.
I hate wasps so much.
Wait, I have a question for Athena and Annabeth. Have you seen Lucas the Spider, though?
Who?
Oh yeah, Lucas the spider is the
You
one-
guys name spiders in the mortal world? You
Look at this.
No, absolutely
Nope, no thank you. Absolutely not.
You
Absolutely
don't think
not.
Lucas the Spider is adorable?
I will
Lucas
look away and somebody can tell me
No,
when there's no
Bam.
more
I
spiders
don't
on
think
the
so.
screen.
I showed it for one second.
There are no more
We're
All
good.
right.
Oh, I was gonna say that you could continue looking away because I was just gonna show the chat my adorable stuffed spider, but I don't like actual spiders. Hold on, where is
I'm
he?
just gonna no
Where is
thank
he?
you, no spiders for me.
I don't know where he is.
Absolutely
Wait,
not.
You are
Spider-Man.
absolutely not one of my
Spider-Man.
children. who have a
Spider-Man.
stuffed spider.
It's not. It doesn't look anything like an actual spider, but I actually can't find it right now. So
All right,
it really just kind of looks like a tooth with legs, if that makes any sense.
Those spiders are adorable.
It's he's a Halloween decoration. I bought him from Target. He was like $5. That's why I bought it.
Mortal people confuse me.
Yeah, I've been told I'm confusing even for a mortal.
Honestly,
yeah.
I confuse myself, so I see where you're getting that.
Abby and Ray asked everyone our favorite cosplayers. I feel like my favorite cosplayers are in this chat right here because I haven't met a lot of cosplayers. You know, there's a few campers who cosplay and stuff, but you guys seem really cool.
Oh, there are campers that cosplay. That is so awesome.
That is awesome.
Do they cosplay us?
A lot of my that was
I can ask a few
cosplay
of
a lot of
them.
Athena,
I
Be More Unoriginal has asked us, what is the worst thing that has ever been sacrificed? Us.
You can go first.
I can go first? Oh, I can think of a lot of things. Once, there was a time where they hadn't even sacrificed something to me at all.
Oh.
And so you know what I did? I summoned a boar. Killed them all.
That sounds ravishing. I wish I was there to see it. I think the worst thing someone has ever sacrificed to me was a pelt of an owl, which is for me is odd because that is my animal. So why would you sacrifice it to me?
Well, I guess if they already found like the owl dead.
They killed it. So you know what I did? I turned them into an owl themselves.
Oh,
that's amazing.
That is amazing, Athena.
Of course, you can't go around sacrificing my sacred animal.
No, you can't.
It's my sacred animal. Plus, once someone burned a seashell for me.
I could guess who.
Also, just for anyone in chat, if you've ever had the experience of like meeting a celebrity, but then they go out of their way to compliment you, that's the feeling of this right now when Annabeth called us her favorite cosplayers. Like that was
I have to agree.
amazing.
And it did kind of get glossed over, but I was going to say a lot of my favorite cosplayers are in this call. Noah, Davi, Hazel, and Matt are all incredible cosplayers. And I also do want to shout out Ace, my lovely girlfriend, and platonic girlfriend. And also my friend Carter, Carter's.here on TikTok is an amazing cosplayer. And there's so many more, but those are the ones that I've got off the top of my head.
There's a lot of cosplayers that I really, really like stand and appreciate. Z was the first person that made me feel like welcome in the World of Wars community. Sarah Moontoller on TikTok, and she's amazing. And then everybody on this Zoom call is amazing too. Abby is a really amazing cosplayer, and just like every time Abby brings out a new cosplay, it's like wow.
I love you.
And then Noah is also a really amazing cosplayer and is like canon Tom Holland Spider-Man in a sense. Like you could be Tom Holland's doppelganger, like full stop. I'm just
You cannot just say that. You cannot.
And then I just love Matt's vibes as Grover. Like I just love it. I love Matt's vibes as Grover. And then Dobby does an amazing hair and just like captures Hera's essence. It's
That's a fact.
amazing
I
to witness.
try.
It's great. And then Ainsley is also amazing. She's not on this phone call right now, but she's amazing and stunning. And I love Ainsley, and she does so many amazing cosplays. And just yes. And then I don't know. There's this other cosplayer that I know, kind of, but I don't really know them that well yet. But from what I've seen of all their cosplays, Fandom's Library is an amazing cosplayer too.
Yes.
And
Mana, an
Carlos
icon.
here is also an amazing cosplayer on TikTok. You should check all these people out. There's also a link in the description that literally has a directory to all the cosplayers that participate in these live streams that bring them to you. So if you want to go follow everybody on that list, you really should, because they're all icons and they're all amazing. And yeah.
Wow.
A couple other shout outs I'd like to give the people who got me into cosplaying, Ashley Taylor and Classic Greek Laser Guns. They're not in the stream, but they're the reason that I got into it. And
Yeah, Ashley
I can't
Taylor
think of them enough.
is the person whose stream chats that me, Noah, and Matt all met through. So.
If we're giving shout outs, can I shout out Peyton, aka Raccoon Prince? Because
Yes.
I love her so
Peyton
much.
is an icon.
That's
I
my
love
best friend
Peyton
right now.
more than life itself.
Honestly, any of the people in that description, absolute
Yeah,
legends.
they're all amazing. I would go through and like do a spotlight on all of them, but that would take a long time because we have so many amazing people, and that would take up the rest of our time on this hour block. But they are all amazing, and I have so many good things to say about like every single cosplayer that participates in these lives and outside these lives too. But I'm focusing on all people right now. So
I mean, I've seen a couple TikToks because I like to keep myself updated on everything. I have seen these couple TikTokers. This one named the Turtle King 72. I don't know if he's in your group.
Oh yeah, I've
Yes.
seen that cosplayer. Yeah.
I've also seen a Taylor dot cosplays, and I'm trying to remember.
Another icon.
Okay, we have a theory about me.
I've seen a White Wolf 64. I've also seen a Rye.Dayhaven. I've seen so many.
You're
And
listing
everyone
so
I've
many of
seen
my amazing friends. Icons.
are so creative.
Athena, I was wondering if you could confirm a theory we've had for a while. Is Neeks a god in disguise?
No.
No, he just acts like one sometimes.
I'm
He's
sorry,
not-
who is Neeks?
Neeks is
the Turtle King 72.
I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of gods, so I can go through my roster again, but I don't remember him at the Olympian cotillion.
Fair.
oh, I should say that. Sorry, I got distracted because I was in the middle of doing stream background stuff. When we're talking about the Turtle King 72, basically he's upgraded our Zoom situation, not like through school account. It's great. I'm just saying, shout out to Neeks because this new Zoom we have right now is amazing. So, from a back end perspective.
Oh, there's a question here. Be More Original asked to Athena and Annabeth, what is the worst grammatical mistake you have ever seen?
Okay, this isn't like the worst grammatical mistake. It's just a pet peeve of mine, and I totally understand people who do it because, as somebody with dyslexia, spelling is difficult and everything, but it frustrates me when people spell a lot as one word instead of a space lot.
Well, I also hate that.
Yeah,
I'm an English
possibly a
major,
pet
so
peeve.
things like this also bother me.
I don't know if it's obvious or not, but I'm a writer, and yeah, just yeah.
Okay, get this. When I went through elementary school, they taught us that it was one word. Like, it was on a spelling test, and you got points taken off if you put a space.
What the
Your
backwards?
elementary school is on drugs.
One of my most annoying grammatical things I've seen, and it happens a lot, is how people use the wrong your.
Yes.
It just bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
Yeah, no, and my spelling is absolutely horrendous. That is just something that has been absolutely drilled into my brain.
Valid. Isadora Jane asked to all, how's your day going? How are you? I'm good.
I'm amazing.
I'm doing
It's only
great.
it's only 11 a.m. So
Wild. It's almost 9 p.m. for me.
Yeah, it's almost 6 p.m. for me here. I'm doing really good though. I mean, I didn't get very much sleep, but I will be getting sleep on the live stream today, so don't worry, I'll be fine.
Sleep is good.
I got like 4 hours of sleep.
We stand sleep for Hazel.
Sleep for Hazel.
But I will be
Hazel
getting
has sleep
a
right.
full 8 hours
Sleep for
tonight.
Hazel 2020.
Speaking of, everyone who is watching this live stream should also be getting sleep because
That's
you cannot
true.
be at your best unless you sleep.
Yes,
Yeah,
please do
also,
not watch the
your
full
memory-
24.
Hydrated, eat things. Please take care of yourselves.
Yes. Also,
You can't
memory
resist
is
unless
not
you're well
as good
rested.
when you're sleep deprived. So you're not like if you're really sleep deprived, you're probably not gonna remember much of the live stream anyways. So you might as well just catch up on it. These will be uploaded. It's good. It's
course.
good.
Everyone should take care of themselves. Drink water.
They
live
should.
life
Also, you
fat.
guys all
I
need
make
to
it
be,
a point that my huntresses must take care of themselves. They hunt a lot. They go through the forest a lot.
Also, you
Just
guys all
remember-
need to be rested up for the science hours happening on Saturday because I mean it's okay if you sleep during those too because just get sleep, but rest is important.
I hear there are a lot of interesting things happening tomorrow on
Yes,
stream.
there are.
So,
There's lots of good science hours happening. That might be why I didn't get enough sleep last night. But I'll be getting sleep tonight, so we're good.
Noah.
Listen, you guys were talking, and I was going to show it while you were talking, but then just went quiet.
I'll talk about Helen real quick because Helen is my spouse, an icon. I'm going to swim to Scotland to meet them, and it's going to be iconic.
They are amazing. They
are
really are also chaotic, though.
Oh, amazing!
But we
chaos
love that.
is definitely the correct term.
anyone not chaotic that we know?
I mean, I know a couple
true.
people who are like technically on terms of identification scales not chaotic, but like I think everybody involved in the Discord and the streams are pretty chaotic.
Like, I guess if you wanted to map every single person on like a D&D grid of like lawful, neutral, chaotic, I guess some people might like barely slot into neutral. 99% of us are chaotic as heck.
Oh, that's a fact. Chaotic neutral is my entire vibe. So
I feel that.
Abby Roberts asked me, how many brain cells does Percy have? And I will say Percy is incredibly intelligent. He has one brain cell though, and only sometimes.
I'm Percy.
If that makes sense, like he's a quick thinker. He's very, he thinks a lot and is an amazing battle strategist, if I do say so myself. Even if he sometimes isn't using his brain.
All demigods have intelligence. They all must in order to survive. But I agree with Annabeth on this one. He has a brain cell at most.
I also have a brain cell at most, and most of the time it's not in my head. If I look at my friends as well. So
we were talking about Neeks earlier. Neeks and I actually share a single brain cell. So currently I have it because I'm on stream. Later Neeks will. If we both end up on stream, flip a coin.
Communal brain cell. It'll bounce back and forth. I share a brain cell with the aforementioned Ashley Taylor, who is in Australia. And so usually when it's dark out, Ashley.
Noah's so excited that we
Noah is so unapologetically Australian, and I love it so much. But yeah, I we'll see when I'm on stream later if I have brain cells or not. Usually when it gets dark for me, Ashley takes it, but we'll see.
Dun-dun. 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 Anyone who gets why.
Someone said sleep is overrated. False. False. Sleep is very important.
Important.
HP _ PJO _ trash 1247 said, everyone here helped me have enough confidence to come out to my parents' why.
Oh my god. Where's my
That is so sweet. And
Good for you. I still don't.
I'm so happy for you. That's amazing.
I'm so happy for you, and I'm so glad that you felt comfortable enough to do that.
As a fellow
I'm
bi.
incredibly proud.
Thing.
I'm so incredibly proud of you.
I think I can speak for everybody here and everybody involved in these streams and everybody in the chat. We're all so proud of you, and we're so happy for you.
Yes.
We're really happy that you felt comfortable to come out, and that's really brave too to come out too. So.
Very.
Julia asked me what my thoughts on H2O is. I'm guessing because it's an Australian show. Well, Julia, I'm gonna say, because I'm no ordinary girl from the deep blue underworld. I don't have no thoughts. I watched Mako Mermaids because that's what was on TV. I will watch H2O just for you though, Julia, because I love you so much.
When you said that.
Because you've got a special power that you're not afraid to use, Julia, and that's making me want to watch H2O.
I love Julia so much.
Julia's
So do
amazing.
Julia is amazing. I want Julia to have a mermaid tail swimsuit more than anything in the world.
I thought Julia did have a mermaid tail.
Does she? I don't know. I know that she wanted one, and I didn't know if she ever actually got one. I spent my entire childhood petitioning my mother to get me one of those, and she thought I was gonna like drown if I had one, so she said no.
I think a mermaid tail would be very interesting. I would be very intrigued to see that. Don't you guys have these things called Patreons for this? Maybe a Patreon will help pitch in for that.
Perhaps.
While we were talking about Australia, I just thought of something. So for how many people here was Finding Nemo your first introduction to the land of Australia?
I have no idea what my first introduction to Australia was.
It wasn't my first introduction to Australia. I'll confirm that.
No, really. I'm confused. I thought for sure.
Literally the first time I ever heard.
Oh, no. Matt, you're going robot.
Yeah, Matt.
You're a robot.
Continent was in Finding.
Matt, you were a robot. We didn't hear what you said.
Wait, am I unroboted now?
Yeah, you're unrobot now.
I just said the first time that I ever heard of Australia, the country or the continent, was Finding Nemo.
That's a conspiracy theory. Maybe Finding Nemo invented Australia.
I do often say that Australia is fictional, and it's just a trick to make Noah believe that they're on the other side of the world from me, so I can't hug them.
I do think that it was indeed a construct of our imaginations that Pixar brainwashed us all into believing for the sake of a singular fictional movie.
Well,
Gemma,
no, wait, hold
an
on.
Australian.
If Pixar could do that, they would have erased Cars 2 from the memories of everybody that's on Earth, so that's clearly...
They can only do it once.
Okay.
They can do it once?
Don't at me, but Cars 2 is a bop, and I will die on this hill.
Dobby, no!
No! You have declared war against me! Matt, you went robot again.
Yeah, oh god. Matt's connection is not having it right now.
Matt's connection is almost as bad as the underworld.
I hate all 3 of the Cars movies. So.
Okay,
Am
look, as much as I love Cars... Yes, you are
Why
unroboted
are we
now.
talking about the Cars movie?
As much as I like Cars 1 and 3, hating all 3 of them is better than liking Cars 2.
I hate all of them. Oh my gods, my little brothers, they are obsessed with those movies, and it's so annoying.
Annabeth, we're on the same page.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
You know,
Hear me out. Who do you do? Okay, Annabeth Chase, do you like the Thor movies? Like the first Thor movie?
Wait, the Thor movies?
Yeah.
I've only seen the first movie and Thor Ragnarok.
Okay, did you like the first Thor movie?
No.
Okay, then that's good. As long as you also don't like the first Thor movie, because Thor 1 and
Whoa,
Cars
whoa,
1 are the same
no,
movie.
I'm willing to argue this.
Okay, the
No,
first
you're
Thor
coming
movie
for
has
Thor.
so many inaccuracies. And
I know,
somebody,
it's fine. Can I just...
Okay,
What doesn't
cousin,
have
my
inaccuracies?
cousin is the son of a Norse god. There's
I-
so many inaccuracies
I
in that
understand
movie, and at
inaccuracies.
least Thor Ragnarok is funny.
Okay, I
Listen, it's
understand
okay.
inaccuracies.
I needed to make a point real fast. Thor 1 and Cars 1 are the same movie, so you can't dislike one and like the other. It's okay to dislike both, but they are the same movie, and I'll break it down for you. Lightning Boy is all high and mighty, top of the throne, happy as can be, living his life, and all of a
This is
sudden
literally
something
just the
bad
hero's journey. I
happens.
can make the same argument about
I
Star
know, but
Wars.
still, no, listen, but the similarities are uncanny. Lightning, they both are lightning boys, listen up.
Oh my-
And then they get cast down to the desert. And they have to redeem themselves and learn how to be empathetic and good citizens of society from a love interest that is
Hey,
from this little desert town. And then...
Is this why my little brothers like Thor just as much as they used to like Cars?
Hang on,
Probably.
wait.
And
Hold on, are you calling
they
Chick
learn how
Hicks
to be
Loki?
good. Both these
I have
boys
to
want to be
yeet for a
good.
minute, but I'll be back later.
Are you implying that
Alright,
Chick Hicks is
bye,
Loki?
Abby. I'm glad I got to well, she's not here, but I'm glad I got to platonically marry
I'm glad
you.
I got to meet you too, and I'm glad we're platonically married, Annabeth.
It's good. Anyways, they're the same movie, that's all.
They're not.
They are.
Chick
they are
Hicks is
so
Loki
the same movie.
confirmed, guys.
All I can see now is you're implying that Chick Hicks is Loki.
Sure.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
I
And
must
then they-
leave to tend to my huntresses.
Alrighty.
Okay.
We're gonna get, it actually is up on our hours, we're gonna get ready to transfer, and I'm glad that we ended
I'm
this on
gonna-
calls.
I'm gonna have to head out.
No, actually, I have something wholesome that we can
Okay,
end this
that's
on
fine.
really quickly. I saw this up earlier in the chat, but I wanted to read it out loud. Isadora Jane said, "You all inspired me to get back into cosplay and start cosplaying PJO, so thank you. I don't post anything yet, but still, that's amazing. And I'm really glad that you can find that outlet and that these streams have inspired you to do something like that."
I'm very glad these streamers have inspired a whole bunch of people to become more true to themselves. I think it's very...
And
very
I saw a few comments
correct.
very similar to that, and I can't read all of them out loud, but just know that we're so happy that these streams can inspire people like that.
Well, yeah. Out of all of you, you are all actual legends. Well, I guess not legends anymore because I met you, but you get what I'm saying.
Yes.
Peace out.
Goodbye, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, I also am gonna head out. To all of the mortals, it was really nice meeting you guys. And it was,
You're amazing.
always fun to talk to my mom and hear her rag on my boyfriend. Gotta go.
Okay,
Love you, dear.
Love you all. Stay hydrated.
All right.
Guys, get sleep and drink water, please. Bye.
Everyone stay wise.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna, okay. Sorry, with the new Zoom system, it's gonna take a second for me to transfer everybody over, so give me 2 seconds, everybody. Oh, my screen did something weird. Hello. Okay. Okay, let's see. Sorry, technical difficulties as we get everybody.
Hi. Yes.
Oh, God.
Okay, you guys can hold on the part while I get everybody else transferred over.
Hello. So fancy. Hold on, I'm just responding to a message really quickly. Oh my God, it's Roman hours. Roman hours? Oh my God, really? It's Roman hours?
Roman hours.
Roman hours!
Roman hours. And just, yeah.
Uh-oh, wait.
Yeah.
I have a concern. Where's Lavinia?
Oh yeah, where's
I told Lavinia in the other chat.
Babe, no. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of her.
Oh no. Lavinia was no worries.
Oh hey, Nico.
Hi.
Ah.
Oh, Nico's
Who?
here. Neat.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh hey,
Is
Nico.
that my brother?
Yeah.
We're finally getting gay cousin time on the live.
Yes. Yes, it's my gay cousin.
Yes.
I have my pride bracelet on.
I do
Wait, am
too.
I meeting family? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Well, I mean,
yes, kind of.
right.
Oh.
Layla. This is one of my girlfriends, Poison Oak. Poison Oak. This is my
Hello.
cousin Layla.
Hi.
Hey.
I guess I never really realized that y'all had never met. But yeah,
Yeah, I
that
don't really
happened.
spend that much time in New Rome. I'm in the outskirts. Hey.
The fourth cohort keeps me pretty busy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I'm so far away from my camera in comparison to everybody else.
I'm just chilling. Like, what's happening?
Yeah, how's that? Okay, is there any questions for us?
Yeah, is any questions?
Oh yeah.
Any questions?
Isadora Jen.
I mean, I
When?
suppose we should do introductions, shouldn't we? I forgot that part.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I suppose.
Okay, Dakota, you're on top.
Yeah. Hi, I am Dakota Serrano. Yes, I am fifth cohort Centurion. Yes. Hello. I'm here. And I'm queer.
Hi,
Okay.
Gwendolyn.
We're all queer here. We're all queer here.
That's a
I know.
fact. Gwendolyn Gardner, former Centurion of the 5th cohort, Legacy of Sarah, is also here and also queer.
All right, I'm next. Hi, I'm Jeremiah Uranos. My friends call me Jerry. I am part of the 2nd cohort.
Okay.
All right. I'm Hazel Levesque. I don't like using titles. I mean, y'all know me. I don't gotta be all fancy and stuff. I'm just here.
Exactly.
Hazel, I'm Jason. I am ex-Praetor and Centurion. That's pretty much it. Layla.
Hi, I'm Layla Gardner, Centurion of the 4th cohort, daughter of Ceres.
Hello, I'm Don the Fawn.
Oh God, this again.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Do I have to be next to him? Gwen, come down here.
I wish I could, love.
I'm Poison Oak. Vine. What title do I have? I don't know.
I don't know, other than my lovely girlfriend.
Oh, you're my lovely girlfriend. Why do these people have to be here? Anyway, the one with the rainbow in the hair. Wait, there's two.
Which one?
Which one?
Yeah.
Hi. Hi.
That one.
Hi. I'm Nico D'Angelo, son of Hades, ambassador to Pluto, king of ghosts, brother to Hazel. I don't know where on the thing Hazel is, but what's this?
All right, I believe I am next on introductions because I joined it all late. Hello, I'm Queen Ia of the Amazons, and yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Well, I do not
Greetings.
attend Camp Jupiter. I am a Roman.
It is an interesting turn of events. Sorry, Raina. Legacy.
What?
You cut out, Jason.
I think
Oh,
what all
okay.
Jason was saying was
It's fine.
sorry that Reina couldn't be here, and also it seems Lavinia will also not be able to be here, so I apologize for that.
Yes.
That's
No,
okay.
I think Lavinia's rushing to get here.
No, I'm texting her right now, so she's not going to be
Oh,
able to
okay.
make it. But she
Gotcha.
will perhaps.
That's
be on
all right.
later.
She's so busy. Let her be.
Yeah, no, she's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
Two busy gals can't come here. Don't give them grief.
I saw a question in the chat, and I'm very Confused. What do you mean? Am I a car? I'm very confused by that question. That's all. Somebody asked earlier when we were doing introductions, am I a car? And
are you a car, Jason?
Is this like a Cars joke? Because like Lightning McQueen.
That's a movie, right?
You're Lightning Boy.
Oh, okay. Like, okay, I get it. Got it.
Yeah. Also, earlier says like, Gwen, thoughts on your girlfriends?
Oh, I love my girlfriends. So Poison Oak is here right now, and she's very lovely. She's beautiful. Her plant may be poisonous, but she has infected my heart. And Lavinia is,
amazing.
Lavinia flustered me a lot when we first met, and now we're dating, so that's always fun. And then there's Ida, who is my chaotic moon lesbian. I love her so much.
I love Ida so much. We're hanging out on the wall later today. Can't wait.
To all, who has a pair of Jason glasses? I think all of us have a pair of Jason glasses.
I
Jason's
don't,
the
because
blonde
mine broke when the water cannon went up my nose.
I'm wearing Jason's glasses right now.
Right here.
Oh, you took.
I couldn't find the other ones. These are some old ones.
I accept money to leave. I don't steal glasses. What is wrong with you all?
I don't really believe in money, so could you just go anyway? So.
Ooh.
Oh snap!
Being so hostile.
No, I like you. I just don't like him.
I did nothing. I put on an English accent so people would be more likely to talk to me.
I don't think.
And this is the thanks.
I don't think that's how that works, sweetheart.
So much. Every man just let me down.
That's how. Okay, these ones are getting me a headache. I need Kool-Aid. I ran out of Kool-Aid, guys. Corona has like stuck me down.
I could try to get some for you.
Everybody has a pair of my glasses.
Did you get
I'm
actual
very
glasses?
good at losing with them.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. But
could you make actual grape juice instead?
No. Could you please get me some Kool-Aid?
I also pick up grape soda sometimes. That Clarice asks me for that a lot.
My brother's from Greek camp, right? My brother's from the Greek camp. They like their grape soda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is Frank? Oh, Frank couldn't be here.
He's busy doing writer stuff.
Yeah,
he's working on paper.
Oh, Hazel.
That might also be why.
Yes,
I was doing what I used to do. And I very greatly appreciate it. I have a lot more time to do.
And I was told that Rena is running late due to some praetor duties.
Yeah.
But he loves you all, though.
Neither of our current fighters can make it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Things to do.
Fighter.
Yeah. Pride got cancelled and everybody's bummed out. They're trying to.
Yeah.
Apparently there was I heard through the vine, through the grapevine that there. I realized that we had an actual vine, so I thought I would clarify metaphorical vine. I heard that somebody tried to make a rainbow cake and it exploded. So now that the kitchens are just covered in rainbow colored cake, which is what happens when you cancel New Rome's Pride Festival. I guess people go a little crazy.
I was gonna go this year.
Surprised that I haven't.
That's one way to put it.
Yet.
Yeah. I didn't know that it was going on, and then the first year I find out it's canceled.
Yeah,
I hate this.
Bummer.
At least it was the cake exploding this time and not a water cannon.
All right. Jerry.
We have to admit that was hilarious.
It kind of was.
You did not have the water cannon up your nose. Do you not know the pain?
Jerry, I got stabbed during that War Games. I died.
Yeah, but you didn't get water cannon up your nose.
But
Who cares about water cannon? My
stabbed
girlfriend
me.
was put in huge danger by a weird, creepy blonde.
She died.
Octavian stabbed me.
Yeah.
I came back at a great time.
Yeah, sorry, Mila,
Yes.
I was just talking about the time that Octavian stabbed me. Because Jerry was complaining about the water cannon again, and I politely reminded him that I got stabbed during those War Games.
Octavian is very lucky that he was right about the doors of death being open.
Listen, all I gotta say,
Octavian's lucky
all
isn't
I
here
gotta
right
say-
now. I would get him.
All I gotta say is Octavian is lucky I wasn't at Camp Jupiter at the time, because you don't just get to stab and kill my best friend and get away with it.
She'll get stabbed.
Yeah, I mean, I think he was just secretly mad because I sometimes scream in the Garden of Bacchus in the middle of the night.
But
you
you're
know
so
what?
valid
My
for
life
that.
has been so
You know, sometimes
stressful.
you just gotta let it all out, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's not
I
my
mean,
fault that
most of the
Octavian
time
doesn't
you hear
have thick walls.
When you hear screaming in the woods, that's usually me or someone else.
That's good to know.
Most plants.
It's just you and Lavinia.
Yeah. Well, it's
Literally.
good to get it all out. You can't do it in New Rome. Everybody's too stuffy for it.
I mean, I do it anyway, but you know, sometimes
That's
you
why I
just
love
get
you,
stabbed
you
by
rebel.
Octavian.
I hate him so much.
We all do.
Yeah.
A lot of people are asking me how it feels to be the only Greek right now.
You're Greek.
I mean,
oh yeah,
Jason's like an honorary Greek, and I do have this
Jason's
leg,
honorary?
which I think
Oh,
is
cool.
Greek.
Hey.
Pretty sure.
You and the leg.
So I'm
Yay.
technically kind of sort of not the only Greek, but I'm still the only Greek. So
I mean, you can be honorary Roman, so like.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
how I like
you're
to see
honorary.
it. So
You're in the Senate, like, kind of have to be honorary.
Honorary, yeah, definitely honorary Roman.
I'm comfortable with the Romans. They're not as scared as me as the Greeks are. So like
What
that's
is there to be like actually scared of? Though?
There's
You just
a
have like a really
water
cool
cannon up your
aesthetic.
nose.
Like,
Thank you.
I'm just pretty sure there's bigger things to worry about than a small, skinny kid.
yeah, no,
Who can
definitely.
raise the dead, but just a small skinny kid.
Who can't?
Look.
Anyway, like
Nico would never raise the dead against us, so it's fine.
Yeah, I hope.
allyship. Get it?
Mike,
Yeah.
my leg doesn't.
What they said, yeah. There's also a question, I believe, from Awesomeness27, I think it was, that was asking Hazel and I what our opinions on Pluto not being a planet. It's a
So
planet.
the showcases. It is a planet.
It is. Viva la Pluto. That is my opinion on that.
What's your opinion? No, I agree, but the fact that people say that it's not a planet just.
Somebody earlier in the chat said trains rights, and then earlier somebody said trans rights, and their name was trans rights, and I think that that's very cool. Because trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans
I'm one of them.
Okay.
Also, I keep seeing things about Cars in the chat, and I gotta say that Cars 2 is a superior Cars movie.
No.
I
What's
have
wrong
to
with
politely
you?
disagree
either
with
of
you.
these?
No,
Cause
You
2,
say
what is
Cars
horrible?
1, that's a thing.
Cause
I'm just
2
gonna
is
chill,
horrible.
having never seen any of them.
You
Cause
saying
2 is
that
horrible.
is water cannon up my nose again.
Oh my god.
Not that big of a deal.
Enough,
It happened
Jerry.
once.
I'm gonna
You
interrupt
first
this.
time had
Gwen told
water
me
cannon
about
up your
You're
nose.
still just mad because fifth cohort won those War Games.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
the first and the third one. Those are the good
Fine.
car movies.
One.
No,
I'm
Cars.
going to interrupt this
Hazelwood.
spirited
Even-
debate real fast, guys, because we have an update on our donation.
Whoa.
We have $405 donated. I'm going to go ahead and read through
Oh
our
my
last couple of
God.
donations. So we've had
Amazing.
2 donations since the last update. So Zach the
Ow.
Sunshine donated, and they said, let me just get the whole message for a second. I donated to each charity. Shout out to Nico for being an awesome person and just the existence bringing me to donate to a good cause. And then the little like it's the greater than less than signs and a W. I don't know how you pronounce that emoji, but That's the emoji. No, it's not woo. It's the W. Maybe that.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And it's got squinty eyes. It's squinty eyes.
Oh, NWN?
NWN.
It's not an N. It's the greater than less than signs.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
so
just like a
equal sign?
Just ooh, but
who in Rome is setting off fireworks right now?
You know?
I hate our neighbors.
I also hate our neighbors.
Here we go. I sent it.
Big
Oh, I
loud
sent it
outside my
wrong though. I'm
apartment right
sorry. I sent it in the chat. That's what the emoji was. For
I see.
Thank
you for the
less
emoji.
than sign.
He's
Yes,
flustered.
well, greater than less than signs. I didn't have. I went the Amazons. I'm not a math major.
Valid.
And then we had one other donation. So we had another donation from Amanda, and they say, "I love you all very much." And then we just got another donation as I was speaking from Casey Cosplays, and they say, "Y'all are incredible. I love you."
Thank you.
Love you too.
Also,
Thank you.
the donation tracker is currently broken, but I'm gonna fix it in a moment. So.
It's kind of crazy how much money we already have.
I know.
That's wild.
For a good
Anyone who
cause.
made pledges, you're for sure doing them.
Oh God, I'm really glad that I didn't make any pledges yet.
Yeah, who was the fool enough to make a pledge at 400?
Oh yeah.
Only a fool would do that.
Only.
Yeah, people telling me to like do a Kool-Aid earlier, so we're like, sure.
Yeah, because that's such a challenge for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
Dakota, you're a Kool-Aid boy.
It's art.
Kool-Aid.
It's an art.
You're a Kool-Aid boy.
Grape juice.
That's all you drink.
Just
Concerning.
Kool-Aid in theater is like your entire personality, but I'm also a theater kid, so like, it's just Kool-Aid.
That's what we vibe. That's what we
That's
vibe.
why we vibe.
boy.
Yes, no, it is 100% Dakota's fault that I am a chaotic theater kid.
What was it?
Chaotic gay was me. Chaotic theater kid was Dakota.
Exactly.
But you're both gay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're all gay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure
That's
we're
fairly
all queer
accurate.
here in some way. I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
about Water Cannon Boy, but the rest of us.
He has a name.
Does he
Sorry,
though?
I can
Jason!
All he
Water
does,
Cannon,
You know what?
Not remember his name.
Jerry,
You're
all
as
you
bad as
do-
Percy with his water cannon.
Jerry, to be fair, all you do is
dare
complain
you.
about the stupid
How
water
dare
cannon.
you compare me to
Yes.
Jackson like
Do you know, Jason,
How
the first
dare
time
you.
Gwen told me about you, it was just her cry laughing over the fact you got blasted in the face.
Yeah, Jerry.
Water cannon up my nose is no joking manner.
It kind
She
of is.
died.
I died, and I'm still laughing at you. So like,
Hey.
James and Claudia reenact it all the time in the 4th cohort. It's hilarious.
oh,
Funny.
that's amazing.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jeremiah,
you're still a legend in the fifth cohort. You're still a legend there. So.
I do a lot of things for money. I will try and hide water cannons from you for money.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I might
Donate
hit
and
you
I
up
will
with that.
hide your water cannons.
Don't pay him. He's bad at following through on deals.
It
Yeah.
looks
Make
like,
him leave.
What he's
He
saying.
really is, but still.
Can you
donate.
make him leave?
It looks
Oh,
like
yeah,
my,
no,
You have money.
I mean,
Give
I
it to
think
me.
his name is self-explanatory at this point.
Donate to the cause, but don't pay Dawn to do anything for you.
Exactly.
It looks like Reina has finished her parade or responsibility that got in the way, so I believe she will be joining us in a moment.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
An icon.
Can't wait to meet Raina.
To all,
better
thoughts on
sometime
Octavian's
possible.
new name, Oatmeal.
That's a disgrace
yeah,
to Oatmeal.
that's
How
pretty good.
dare you?
I think the best
Bland.
one.
Oh, Reina!
Nah.
Hi, that was wild. Aurum and Argentum were breaking down, so I had to address that real quick.
Oh, you're.
Yes, of course. Also, Octavian's name should not be Oatmeal. That's a disgrace to
I
Oatmeal.
think the best
I
one I've
agree.
seen is OxyClean. That's pretty funny.
I really like
That one on
Makes
there.
sense.
But OxyClean is useful.
Yeah, but
I like Octagon. I really like Octagon because it's the shape of a stop sign, and Octavian just needs to stop.
Wait, I love
Yes.
that. That's amazing.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like that.
Hazel.
Nah, his new name is Karen.
oh right,
Oh, that
was
too.
the
Yeah.
thing as well.
I also
Karen.
heard that
Oh,
somebody
God, that is cute.
that somebody said that he probably only drinks like store brands of popular sodas, which is kind of hilarious to me.
He would
That
be
person's
that
an icon.
person.
I
Would be
love
that
them.
person. He's drinking like whatever the crappy like store brand of Kool-Aid is.
Slightly lukewarm-aid.
Slightly lukewarm. Thank you,
How dare you
Don.
make me laugh.
Yeah.
How dare Don do something useful?
Don is funny. He's just not good at following through when he's paid to do something.
I am great at following through. I
Okay,
just didn't give
no,
you a
you can-
timeline. I
Oh.
didn't give you a timeline. You can't complain if I haven't done it yet. If I didn't give you a date, I was gonna do it.
I was
This is why I've
expecting it to
never
be
asked
done
you to
within
do
6
anything.
months. Where are your words? What is the excuse?
Time doesn't exist.
I hate you.
This is why I do
Why
things on my own.
Valid. Incredibly valid, Lay.
I hate New Rome. Evidence A, Dawn. Evidence B, everything else.
Truly.
Why is evidence A not Octavian?
You're
He's
not
dead
wrong.
right now.
Octavian?
Yeah,
We'll get rid of the water cannons.
Who cares about the water cannons? Add to New Rome.
and
I'm
you
sorry.
You can't blame the water cannon incident on New Rome when it was.
Oh, I don't
Percy
blame it
who
on
did
New
that.
Rome. It was Percy Jackson.
Yeah, but that cannot be your evidence for why you hate New Rome.
Since we're
I
talking about
wasn't saying I did.
Jeremiah, somebody said Jartavian.
Octavian? That I see in chat that I think
Octavian was a
would be good
legend.
question for answer.
Wait, are you actually
So
defending
this isn't a question
Octavian?
I see in the chat, but I think it'd be a good question for us to answer. What is your
What?
Me?
Jason,
No,
you
cut
cut
out.
out.
I'm just trying to
You cut out.
bro.
You cut out.
You
Jay,
cut out.
I think Jay is having technical issues right now because I see
Let
his.
me talk.
For a second, I thought Harris switched them again, and
Oh.
Oh no.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, essentially, I was gonna say, why don't we talk about our favorite thing about New Rome? Because that's a good, safe topic.
It's a great
competent coworkers.
We should just go. We should just go in order, so then everyone for sure answers. So
Okay.
Dakota, you're
Yeah,
first.
Oh, I'm first?
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Okay, so the first, all the things are good in New Rome are awesome, but just like all the pride flags we have all the time, not just like on June, just all the time. You can see this is one of them. But yeah, I like the food and the Kool-Aid, and I like that we're like a lot, like a lot. I don't know. You go next. I just like Rome. Okay, I like home.
I think it's Ia's turn,
Yes,
but I don't know if she has much to say.
Oh.
Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to get some Amazon orders processed. What was the question again?
Favorite thing about New
Rome.
Oh, Reina?
Yes, I was really hoping that she was going to say that. Okay.
Valid.
It's really the only reason I visit San Francisco, so.
Super valid.
Super.
My favorite things about New Rome, oh god, there's a bunch. I mean, I love my girlfriends, but I like to think that even without New Rome, we would still be together. In terms of other people in New Rome, Reina, Jay, and Dakota are some of my best friends in the whole world. And the Garden of Bacchus is one of our special places. So.
Yes.
Yeah, the Garden of Bacchus is great. That's my father's garden. So.
Yeah.
Wait, your father's Bacchus?
No, you
should know that.
Yeah, my dad is.
That's one of my best friends, love.
He's a vibe.
Yeah, Jerry, go.
My favorite thing about New Rome is the lack of Greeks.
You really do just better.
You're valid, but it was one incident.
You did it up my nose!
You are overly bitter on the topic.
It's been a while since this happened. Is this really the thing you want to focus on?
How many years?
forever?
How many years to us? I'm sorry, but also didn't the war not technically start as well?
Yeah, I mean,
like it was about to start, but then it got delayed, and then then it ended.
No. This is a different incident from what I've heard. This is an incident that happened.
This is during
they
the
were.
war game.
It was when
This is the
Yeah.
War Games thing.
That's War Games. Who cares? Like,
No,
Yeah, it wasn't a real
You have
incident.
never had
It
water
was
can up your
practice.
nose and you don't understand.
Anyway, Hazel's turn.
Yeah.
Yes. Hazel.
Sis.
My boyfriend, my horse, in the field of moss.
No. Okay.
Those are good ones.
That's all.
Completely animals.
See, Jerry,
I
that's
don't
how
wanna
you give an
elaborate.
answer.
Who's next?
I think it's Jason.
Jason.
Oh, favorite thing about New Rome. I really like just kind of New Rome in general. It's just, I know that everybody's saying this, but okay, I'll say something specific. I really like the cafe that me and Raina used to go to all the time in New Rome with the hot chocolate. That place just always feels like home. I don't know. Oh God, it's Dawn's turn.
Yeah.
Boy.
Be quick.
I have a few things. I like freedom. I like money. I like Hazel. That's it. That's the list.
Oh wow, I really assumed you were going to say something about Lavinia then, and you just didn't.
Okay, it's official. You hate Lavinia. Okay, I get it.
No. I have a healthy fear of everyone apart from Hazel.
That's pretty valid.
That's fair enough. All right.
Fine. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really like New Rome. I hang out outside of it mostly, but you know what? 3 girlfriends really make up for all the downsides. Garden of Bacchus is a really nice location that Gwen introduced me to, and I don't really know. The apartment we live in is really nice. I like that. The walls are very nice. That's it.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Hazel, obviously. And Raina. Maybe Jason. Depends on the day. And
Depends on the day.
Valid.
And
I win.
Raina always wins though.
Yeah, but Jay and I were having an argument about Nico's favorites a while back.
Oh, Raina.
That was a question? Even I know it's you, right?
I see how
That's
it is.
pretty easy.
You know, someone asked me earlier I think it was Tiffy MZ, compliment your sisters and brother Jason. Bold of you to assume that I think of Jason as a brother. Yeah, aside from...
Wait, is that a no?
Wait,
Yeah, that was a no.
Anyway, anyways,
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean...
Also, the Roman camp has a far lower mortality rate than the Greek camp.
And then Gwen's vibe.
Yeah,
unless you're
back. She came back.
I came back. I have proof that New Rome isn't as safe as everybody says it is. Proof 1, my girlfriend was dead for a while on the ground with a spear in her chest.
But I'm fine. It's fine.
It was like a couple seconds.
There's an elephant.
Okay. The Greek camp has a hellhound.
Hannibal isn't that much
She's very good.
like. Have you tried training an elephant? That thing just marches around everywhere.
Jay, you're sideways, by the way.
Jason, you're
He's
sideways.
vibing.
But yeah,
Alright.
that's my list.
What?
I'm sideways.
My favorites. I like the garden I started. That's fun. I've been doing that a lot lately. When I get to see Gwen, that's nice. We get coffee a lot.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I don't do a whole lot. Gardening's fun.
I'm still so jealous that you have actual space to garden. I live in an apartment, so I just have
Being the
plants in
Centurion
window boxes.
has some perks. I do.
It does. I miss it. I miss it.
Your reason for retiring very valid though.
Thank you. It's kind of hard to continue life in the Legion after you get stabbed by one of its members. So
That is
fair enough.
I get it.
I hate New Rome.
But yeah, Raina's turn.
The Garden of Bacchus, the coffee shop, my competent coworkers, my jean jacket buddy over here, even though this is Piper's jean jacket, and I think that's a quick sum. Nico, you're already included in the coworkers, even though I see you as my little brother.
Next.
Right.
Everybody?
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe that was everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I saw it earlier. To Gwen. Oh, how's your pen pal?
My pen pal Lee. Lee's great. Well, I mean, he's as great. He is the Greek. You know, he's the one with 3 boyfriends.
The one that was also ghost
We're calling it
heisted.
that.
Yeah, the one who
He died
we,
too.
Yeah, we both have membership cards to the Died and Came Back to Life Club. So that's fun. I was gonna say he's about as good as one can be after dying and then coming back to life. But his boyfriends are helping him with that, so vibes.
I really want. Okay, I do not like men that much. That's a fact about me. But I want to meet these guys.
Yeah, I want you to meet them. Well, I've only met 2 of them, so I'd love to meet the rest.
Oh,
yeah. When you hype them up, I love it. When you describe things, it's always great. Then I see it.
Oh, I have an interesting question here from Isadora Jane. Raina and Jason, thoughts on Raina being shipped with Piper? I want to hear your thoughts first, Jay.
My thoughts first. I mean, I want to make sure I have the definition of ship right. Shipping is when people want you two to be in a relationship together, right? Like a romantic one?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Like, it's not gonna happen, but like, cool, I guess?
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, but she's a great person, but I prefer seeing the 2 of them happy together. As long as Jace happy with it.
Yeah.
Next question?
I mean, that's
All right.
my thoughts on that.
I saw a question that I thought was interesting. I'm not sure if the rest of the Romans on here have anything to say about Camp Half-Blood, but somebody was asking favorite things about Camp Half-Blood, and I actually do have a favorite thing. Camp Half-Blood recently placed a very large purchase on our new Abraxas chariots, and so that is something that I appreciate about Camp Half-Blood.
I've never been to Camp Half-Blood.
I think my favorite thing about Camp Half-Blood. I mean, I think my favorite thing about Camp Half-Blood is I don't know. I mean, I guess I like the the Legion is kind of it's a unit. Like there's people, right? But like Camp Half and like you're all working together towards a goal. It's very militaristic. While Camp Half-Blood's very much more like a family. Like everybody's just trying to survive, and I think that's what I like about Camp Half-Blood is that it's like got this sense of like family to it.
My favorite thing is probably Will. And then secondly, Mrs. O'Leary. That's it.
Who's Mrs. O'Leary?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's a hellhound.
Oh.
That
kind
makes more sense.
Kind of iconic.
That makes more sense.
Can we get one?
You want a hellhound?
I don't know if a hellhound would fit in our apartment, babe.
I also don't know if a hellhound
we
would
get a
listen
cat?
to you like it listens to Nico.
Oh no, definitely not.
Mrs. O'Leary is an exception. She's a very well-trained hellhound. So, like, Percy co-owns her. She kind of hangs around Camp Half-Blood, stuff like that. She used to be co-owned by Charles Beckendorf. He was nice.
Who's that?
A son of Hephaestus.
Charles Beckendorf?
Yeah. He was very popular
Yeah.
Camper.
I mean, I've only heard stories about him from Leah's cabin. That's it. So.
Yeah. Most other hellhounds would only listen to Hazel or myself.
Well, you're all amazing.
Yeah, you are too.
You're all wonderful.
You are too.
Love you, Hazel.
Hazel, you're so sweet.
Hazel, I'm your biggest fan.
Hey.
You're pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure Nico wins that one.
I would have to agree.
Square up, Nico. Let's
I'm
go.
sorry, Don,
I
but I'm
don't
pretty
think you
sure
want to
Frank
fight my
would be
brother.
second.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
Did you just hold up a leg as a threat?
Okay.
I mean, it's threatening. It works.
Nico! So, Isadora Jane asked to go ahead and poison out Oak, who of your girlfriends is the biggest flirt? Definitely Lavinia.
Yeah, there's no competition really.
Yeah, no. Nobody else. I mean, I might try, but nobody else could really match up to Lavinia's flirting skills.
No. Well, we don't like Lavinia's the only one that actually like actively flirts as well. Like, what was it? I just kind of exist and I tell people what I want. Ida does whatever the hell she wants, and I don't. You compliment everyone so amazingly, but I don't know. Does that count as flirting?
I don't know. Because usually when I compliment people, there's not like romantic intent behind it. So
I will confirm Gwen does give the best compliments, though.
Yes.
For sure.
She does.
She does.
It's like one of the few things I'm good at besides gardening and dating plants and other women.
You actually make me flush.
Jimena asked how
It's so hard.
Jimena asked how Nico and I feel about being paired up, and that's my sibling. And my sibling is also not into women, so
I'm not. What do they mean by paired up?
I mean, like a
shipping
team,
thing?
but they probably meant as a ship.
Yeah, I think they meant the ship thing.
So like romantically?
Yeah, romantically.
No.
Offense, but ew.
Don't ship gay people with other genders. That's not cool.
He's gay.
Yeah.
Just because I risked my life for Nico doesn't mean I'm into him that way. Like, I almost died for Jason, but that doesn't mean anything.
No. Like, Gwen
Just
and
means
I
you're a
are
really
best-
good person to have on your side.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Dakota and I are really good friends, but
Yeah.
neither of us are into each other. I'm not into men.
no.
Dakota's not into women.
I'm
It's
gay.
not. I'm gay.
She's gay. Most
How
of
many
us
of us
here
are gay? There's a lot of us.
There's some buys, but
like,
like not many in
Hello.
here. Not many in here though.
Oh, I can join that. What's up?
Yeah.
I mean, I still don't know what my
Join us,
sexuality is, so there's that.
You're so valid, Jay.
Very valid.
Valid, Jason.
What was it? I want a pride flag.
I want to pass on a message from Hermione Hufflepuff to tell Nico that they ate a Happy Meal today, and that's great news because I actually have one for Nico when he does come by.
I'm so
So,
excited.
come over soon.
Good on whoever ate the Happy Meal. Happy Meal's good. Very tasty.
The clown kid said Raina has almost died for a few people. Yes.
Raina is a very fiercely loyal human being, so she would almost die for a lot of people.
Start almost dying for less people. I would greatly appreciate it if
Oh,
one
me
of my
too.
friends did not die.
How about we live for people?
As I can be the one in our friend group who has died. Nobody else has to do that.
No more. You can have one friend
There
that
also
died, and
doesn't
Gren
have to
did it,
be
and it's
anyone
done
in the
now.
friend group who
No,
is
there doesn't have to be, but in case anybody was looking for a requirement, I fulfill it. It's okay.
Jay, if you don't mind me sharing our story of me almost dying for you up that mountain. So practically.
Do we have to talk about it? It's so sad.
I'm really good fighting against swords and blocking, but when it comes to arrows, that's a different story. I had a chink in my armor, And I actually still have the scar right here for where the arrow pierced me. So that's a fun fact.
Back during the Titan War. It's actually, I mean, without Reyna, I wouldn't be a traitor. Because Reyna's the only reason I got to make it to topple the throne, so.
I mean, you had my back too, so.
Well, yeah, I'll always have your back.
I always have yours.
Rye.Dayhaven asked what my favorite flower is. Right now, poppies, because they're pretty easy to grow. I have a lot of them.
Are we talking about favorite flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean, anyone can answer. It was just directed at me.
as other plant kid, I'm not super into flowers, but I do love my poison oak. And my aloe plant is a godsend because when you're a gardener, you both literally and in the sense of our names, it's quite convenient to have like aloe and that kind of thing to soothe
Fairies
your
have a
sunburn.
type, and apparently Demeter does too.
Demeter does too. This is why we have the Y's, because the Greeks took all the I's in their gardeners and the E's. But yeah, Ceres has a type. Who would have guessed?
I don't know if flower. I like grapevines. I like grapevines.
Of course. Fine.
I mean, they do listen to you.
Yes.
I like jonquils and forget-me-nots. I'd like to be remembered. That'd be nice.
I enjoy cowslips. You know, they taste nice.
All right.
Of course.
Fair enough.
Trust him.
Fair enough.
Make sure they're not
I really like
nymphs before you. Never mind. All right.
I would never.
I really like
I don't
sand
trust
palms.
you.
Oh God.
Sorry.
What was that, Jay?
What
I was
Jason?
cutting off Jason. Jason?
All I said was I like chrysanthemums.
Nice.
I like sunflowers or dandelions.
Yeah, Nico? Yeah, Nico? Weren't you dandelions once?
Really?
Oop.
Wait, actually?
You're
Yes.
a plant?
Kind of amazing.
That's amazing.
I've been a plant twice. I've been a dandelion and I've been a
What?
corn.
Wait, that's iconic.
Oh my!
I love that.
I love that.
Seriously hoping that my grandmother had nothing to do with either of these.
No.
Okay, cool.
The first one, dandelions, was Persephone.
Oh, great.
second
So
one-
my aunt. Fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's his stepmom, so I mean.
Yeah.
Such a blessing.
Oof.
Little family argument. The second time was, I don't want to invoke any wrath, but it was a different farm deity. I don't know why he got mad at me. Hazel was poisoned. Frank was just kind of doing his thing, and I was upset because my sister was poisoned, and the next thing I know, I was having a nightmare about popcorn.
Oh.
That's poppin'.
Okay.
Don't be corny.
Oh my God.
I hate you guys.
Did I say I preferred the Romans?
Disgrace.
I take it back. I prefer the Greeks.
Look what you've done!
Oh my God.
You made the right
No, we
choice,
know what the
Nico.
Greeks do!
To be an
You
exception
made
to
the
that.
right choice.
Not all of us are making as terrible puns as Dakota and Jerry are.
Okay.
I've got my
I mean,
eye
I
on
could
all
be
of you now.
making worse puns. Come on.
Oh,
That is
no,
true.
that was not a challenge, Jason.
That is true.
Okay.
Personally, I thought the
Everyone
puns were
except-
amazing.
Everyone except
You're just making another
Dakota,
pun.
Jerry, Dawn, and Jason.
I haven't made
Okay.
a single pun!
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you're
it's
Jason.
But you threatened it.
How
Me.
dare- I thought this was a challenge. Come on.
Not a challenge.
Now you might as well make the pun.
What have I
Oh.
ever done?
You just made a corn-based pun.
What have I ever done?
Everything. Everything.
Oh, what have you not done?
Except for anything that I've ever paid you to
What
do.
have you not done?
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like once it's happened once and you paid me and I didn't do it, like you
Oh,
should have learned the lesson at that point.
I believe in second chances, but not for you.
Once I figure out how money work, you gone.
White
Okay,
Wolf
and know
64.
that now.
Oh, White Wolf 64 just asked if I've also ever screamed in the Gardens of Bacchus. Yes.
It's a family
Gwen
tradition.
introduced me to it. It relieves stress and it pisses off Octavian. Or it
does.
did.
Well,
so
it
that was
used
fun.
to.
It did. So that was nice.
I don't think Layla realizes that I'm there sometimes, so I'm just trying to.
I'm sorry if
and
it's
I
annoying.
hear.
It's
Yeah, I am there sometimes too, and I'm like,
Look,
the fourth cohort is
public
chaotic
area,
sometimes.
so-
I know they're not as bad as the fifth cohort, but they're a lot.
Things seldom are as bad as the fifth cohort, but you're
Yeah,
valid,
cohort
Layla.
sucks.
And you know what?
The garden is
Parent
an open
kids,
area.
It's a stressful existence. So valid.
Yeah, Nico and I have our picnic there, and sometimes our conversations get interrupted by a distant.
Why are you having
usually
picnics
don't
in the
do it.
middle of the night? That's when
you
I'm
usually,
there.
Okay, like you're valid because Nico is Nico, but like usually we're only doing it like late because I don't know why we still do it late because we used to only do it late because it pissed Octavian off. Now Octavian's
I
dead.
think it's just now the vibe of it. Like we
now
have
the vibe. It's now the vibe.
What was it? Tizzy asked
Elizabeth
me.
and sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I think it was like Tizzy asked about my jacket, and yes, it's a pride jacket. I got it off.
Oh, I want it.
Elizabeth, Hawk, and Clown Kid asked if Jason and I are okay. I'm okay. I think Jason's just upset that Nico doesn't see him as a sibling.
You just wanted to bring that back up.
I mean, I'd be hurt too, and right now I'm a little hurt that Gwen's stealing my nickname for you. But
Look, the four of us have been friends for so long. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to use Jay, not Jay.
That's true, but everyone else called you Jays. I didn't know that Gwen also called you Jay, so I tried coming up with something
and then I
new.
kind of adjusted to Jace when you started calling him Jay, and I forgot.
You did that for me, Gwen? I didn't realize that.
I don't know. I just like have a lot of respect for you and your relationship with Jason. So
Yeah, my professional relationship with Jason. Thank you.
Your friendship with Jason. Yeah, I mean, we all, you and me and him and Dakota, we're all real close. So like, it's a vibe.
Gwen, I love you. I'm just teasing.
I love you
because
too.
You're not. Because I'm not underneath you anymore.
No, you're. Raina, you're amazing. I love you.
I love every Raina story.
I got asked by an Elizabeth why, and to that I answer, why not?
Oh my gods, of course you do. This isn't a question, but it's a compliment to Hazel. JJ said, I just want to say your accent is beautiful. It was very soft, so I needed to read it to you.
Thank you, JJ.
Oh wait, there was a question. I think it was a good bit up of Isadora Jane asking if we all share an apartment, like you.
Oh, the Roti Court. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we all share an apartment except Lavinia because Lavinia's still in the Legion, so she is in the cohort house. And
She
Ida,
visits a lot, though.
Ida kind of comes and goes. But me and Poison Oak are usually in our apartment. Yeah.
Yes, what was it? The walls are lovely outside. It's all like I can easily like slip my vines into it and cling on. So it's a great place. I just go through the windows.
There was a question from Dor Matthew asking us if we could fight one mortal, who would it be?
One mortal.
The one mortal I would fight would be Percy Jackson because he put water cannon up my nose.
You would lose.
Who cares?
You would lose so fast.
You already lost
my
him once,
goodness.
my friend.
There's so
I'll
many
take
mortals.
the water cannon and throw it up his nose.
You lost and
He-
didn't
Can
even
you?
know who he
You don't
was.
have powers.
Son of Poseidon,
know.
like you're not gonna win that
He's a
fight,
child of
my
the
dude.
big
Like,
There's so many people you can punch, and you choose him? Come on.
He's also apparently been through like 2 or 3 prophecies. Like, he's done. Just let him live.
Didn't he like literally go to Tartarus? Like I think
Yeah,
that you should just kind of leave him alone. Nico, didn't you also though?
Yeah,
How many people have been through Tartarus?
3.
Okay.
Yes, Jay.
Me, Percy, and Annabelle. But I think
I would also punch Percy.
Okay,
Oh.
but I was now told by
Yeah,
the person who asked it that Percy doesn't count. So
Yeah, no,
I
they
guess
said
I'm
mortal.
fighting J.K.
Yeah.
Rowling now.
Oh yeah, same.
Well,
Yeah,
then
there's so many.
Raleigh.
JK,
I agree with that.
for her neck. Coming for
Yeah,
her
we're
neck.
fighting
Put water
J.K.
cannon
Rowling.
up
that
your
is so
nose.
threatening.
You're so scary,
Poison
babe.
oak.
I'm coming for
You
her
know,
kneecap.
I'm sorry.
No.
She says what about trans women? Excuse me, say that to my face.
Wait,
Don, you're too
Don.
close.
Let's go.
Get
Back
away
up a little
from me!
We are canceling J.K. Rowling.
I hate you. What was it? You're next
But
after
I know
JK.
we're threatening
You.
J.K. Rowling, but you don't need to threaten all of us too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
I was.
not.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Anyway.
on my lovely plant girlfriend's behalf, I would happily fight J.K. Rowling with everything.
Yeah, we can go in a line.
I would also like to fight J.K. Rowling, but I also want to fight Donald Trump because I like having
Agreed.
healthcare.
Oh yeah,
Agreed.
we are
So many men you can punch.
fighting Donald Trump.
Goodness.
We are fighting him. We are.
Okay, I think
Alright,
Getting very
every
wild
clan
out
can
right
agree.
before the end
I
of our
hate humans.
session.
Yeah, do we have any non-fighting centered questions for the end of
For
the
like the
segment?
last 5 minutes.
I just want to add on.
Come
I have
on.
a quick answer for this one. For Jimena, she asked, "How do I feel about living and having a higher thinking spot than you?" And that's just her trying to assert dominance, but
Just like that.
just like that. Okay, we can go on to the next question. I don't mind.
Who's giving out milkshakes? You
We're all
juniors?
talking about who we're fighting, so I think they're catching up.
Yeah.
I can't find the name anymore, but somebody asked, "What do Nico and I talk about on our picnics?"
Oh, that was Zora Wolf who asked
Yeah.
that.
I don't want to reveal what Nico talks about. Something I talk about is my love life, or just my annoyances with certain coworkers. But
Valid.
I keep referring to people as coworkers, even though that's not really the right term.
Wait, I have a quick question. Am I a quote unquote coworker? Because I vibe with that.
Sure.
I feel like I was, and now I'm not in the Legion anymore, so I'll
Yeah.
vibe in the friends category.
All
I mean,
of the Centurions are just your
better.
coworkers.
I can't
Pretty
be.
valid.
I've never had a job, and I never plan to.
Oh,
I haven't had a job either, but I think I've had more responsibilities than you.
That's for sure.
We
babe.
just met, but I know that's true for a fact.
Get away from the camera, 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 get away from the camera.
I'm gonna
I
tell
will
Lavinia.
punch. I will
I'm gonna
start.
tell Lavinia.
I will swing. I will
Oh
swing.
yes, Raina, someone else also gave you the option of comrade instead of coworker.
Leg down.
Thank you.
Comrades.
My
Yes,
grandma's
comrade.
symbol is the sickle.
It's
So
okay. Put the leg down. It's okay.
I just want to say, Dawn, you going up to the camera doesn't make people want to give you any more money.
no, in
it
fact, it
doesn't.
makes me want to give
Really
you even less
terrifying.
money.
You gotta be careful.
It makes me want to
But-
take money away from you.
But if there's money being given,
No.
I'll
None.
leave.
None.
And I'll stop
There's
doing
none.
this.
Nobody's giving you
Oh
money.
my lord.
I will actively take money from you if you do not back up.
Yes.
I'm just gonna take Jason's glasses off so I don't have to see Dawn.
Valid.
Any good questions we can add?
For the last, yeah.
Yeah. I don't
No,
know.
everybody's just trying to get rid of
Ooh,
Dom.
I
it
have a good
seems.
one. Isadora Jane said to all, favorite Jolly Rancher flavor. I can't speak. I like the green apple ones.
The blue one.
Yeah, I like the blue raspberry.
I like the raspberry. Yeah.
I like the watermelon one.
I expected you to say grape, Dakota.
I
No,
know.
I like grape.
A lot of people ask like I don't like grape. Artificially grape, it's so
Valid.
disgusting. Artificial grape is just not valid, in my opinion. But just like I like watermelon.
I like grape.
Grape. Anything else? Actually, there's one brand of soda that I like that is grape, and that's the only soda, and it's only found in Mexico. And
As long as
what? It's the one with the green eyes.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say, as long as it's not the store brand soda that Octavian used to buy all the time.
No,
Potlucks.
No.
What a cheap person.
I know, right? Ugh.
You'd think he'd give more considering how
No,
rich his family is. But
I forgot what the brand is called, but it's a grape soda. It has like a green eyes. That's the only soda, grape soda that I like. Exactly.
In fact, Octavian once offered me some of that store brand soda to go away, and I had to turn it down. It was nasty.
Good. It's not good.
No, Octavian and his store brand sodas can leave all of us alone.
So gross.
how's everyone else's Jolly Rancher favorite flavors?
You know what? Next time I see Octavian, I'm punching him. I don't
Well,
care
no,
anymore.
He's dead, babe,
he's
so you're
dead.
not going to
We
get
won't
the
see
opportunity
him.
to do that.
We can get him back. Just
Why
for one
would we
day.
do
I
that?
don't think it's worth a death heist just so that you can punch him, especially because that would mean that we all have to deal with him again.
Oh, thank you.
Also,
let
as
me give
someone
him a
who's
rash.
dealt with villains coming back from the dead multiple times in a row, I do not recommend going that route. It's not
I don't
worth
feel
it.
like getting stabbed again.
Alright.
One victory is good enough. Quit while you're ahead. Not everybody can win 2 duels to the death in a row, so.
Those who can, though, pretty iconic.
Yeah.
Back to the question. I enjoy the wrapper.
Oh, God.
Sure, okay.
If we gave you that, will you leave?
I only accept monetary donations at this point in time. I apologize. I mean, there are many
It's
donations.
okay, this segment's pretty much over anyway, so.
Isadora Jane asked to all thoughts on sharing your hoodies or your jackets, sweaters with your partners if you all.
I love
So
it.
nice.
I love it. This is the videos.
What's a partner?
Big.
Wouldn't know.
I don't have a partner yet, but
Layla, you're so valid.
I just
Layla,
do.
you don't need a partner to share jackets.
He
I'm
just
sharing
steals my
one with
jackets
Piper.
literally all the time.
That's true.
Provide.
I just steal clothes from all my friends and siblings. I
Can
just
confirm.
it.
Jason has Jason. Nico has some of my stuff. Marina has some of my stuff. Piper has some of my stuff. I'm pretty sure Percy took some of my stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you have a wardrobe anymore?
It's kind of like a communal wardrobe at this point. We all just steal each
Nice.
other's stuff.
I have a jacket of Ia's also.
I was about to say, as Queen of the Amazons, I don't have an issue with people stealing my clothes, except for Reina.
yeah, I have a bunch of siblings, so we just like.
Vibes. I just have a bunch of girlfriends, and particularly Ida likes to steal my sweatshirts.
So cute.
The closest I have is I've sent friendship bracelets and received them from my Greek sisters. That's about it.
I just want to point out how happy Hazel got when I mentioned stealing sweaters and hoodies, because I know Frank would freak out too if he was here.
It's really nice, that's all.
It's very wholesome watching you too.
We can end in this one. To all, what's your favorite Disney movie and song?
Oh god.
Are we going in the order of the screens, or just...
I think screen order is probably best.
Yeah.
It's the least
So
chaotic.
Dakota.
Can we go from like down to up? Because I don't want to be first.
Dakota.
What's
Gwen
the
can just
question?
Or
Gwen
I
can
could
just
I
start.
could start and we could circle back to Dakota at the end. Or although Ia is before me, I
I'm
believe.
okay with going after.
Okay. I was just gonna say I really like Tangled. And I think this is so like Ceres Legacy is me. But I really like the like flower incantation song. It's just really pretty.
Really, why did we have to start with Gwen? Hi.
Nothing about water.
Really, that's all like,
Wow.
Under the Sea plays and I just cry because all I can think about is the time when I
How
had
do you
water
bathe?
cannon up my nose.
I'd rather not him. I'd rather he not answer that question.
Yeah,
I know. I'd rather not either.
Just like showers are at the
Are we skipping Jerry then?
Oh no, I meant
skip
the, I meant the
Jerry.
shower question, but yeah, sure.
Wait, what are they asking me about shower?
She asked how you
Say so.
Yeah,
I
let's
cry.
stop.
And now, The Girl Worth Fighting For is my favorite Disney song. Thank you.
Is it my turn?
Hazel.
Yay.
Who's next? Is it me?
No, it's Hazel.
Hazel.
No, it's Hazel.
Oh, okay. I like a lot of Disney movies, so I guess one of my faves is Brave, and one of my favorite songs is Almost There.
I like
That's all.
For me, I like Hercules, and I like the one song that starts with "So you wanna be a hero, kid? Well, whoop-de-doo."
Oh, that's Hercules.
That was
One last hope. I got you done.
Thank you, Hazel.
Michael?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah, babe.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not that into Disney. What was it? But I do love that, like, Fantasia. Yes, Fantasia. I love Fantasia. That's a good movie. I can't really think of a song that really jumps out to me. Yeah, no.
That's valid, babe.
Yeah, no song. I said Fantasia is just all music, so that. Nico?
I haven't watched a lot of Disney, but Will did show me, I think it's called Nightmare Before Christmas, and I really liked that one. But for favorite song, I remember hearing it, and it was related to a Disney movie, but I don't think it actually got in the movie. It's called, I think, like, Snuff Out the Light, and it was, I'm forgetting the name of the character who sings it.
Yzma.
Yes, that's it. Yes.
Yes. Love her. Oh, he's frozen.
You want me to just his internet will catch up.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Tangled as well, but I really like When Will My Life Begin?
That's another good one. Rena?
I like several Disney movies, so I'm just gonna name a lot right now. I like Recuérdame, I Won't Say I'm in Love, Reflection, and Almost There. I'm sorry, I have a long list.
You're so valid.
And those
Nothing wrong with that, sweet pie.
Jace, it's you.
I mean, main Disney movies that I've seen are the ones Percy and Leo showed me, I'll never go to, and the ones that I watched with the nymphs in the forest when I was a kid. So I don't know, I guess I really liked Coco. Coco was fun. And then favorite song I really like Zero to Hero because it's just so inconceivable that somebody can go from like that wimpy to that buff that quickly. That's it.
Oh, okay, now I can go. For me, it's Atlantis. Even though it's not a singing musical, I really like that one. But my favorite song. Sorry.
I didn't know we could pick those.
But it's Disney. It was Disney. And then one of my favorite songs, it's the Dumbo from Dumbo. It's the Where the Elephants Are. That one's my favorite one. That's
old
my favorite.
Disney man.
That scene was pretty.
That one was fun. That one's
I
fun to
love
watch.
that scene.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
One of my favorite songs.
So
I'm just gonna add
I
in.
hate you.
Did Ia answer or
no,
not?
not
No,
yet.
she's the last one.
Oh, sorry. I thought
No,
you
it's
already
okay.
went.
It's all right. So I believe my favorite. I don't know if Pixar actually counts, but Coco. I don't necessarily. We didn't really celebrate Dia de los Muertos in Puerto Rico, but Hector, the character Hector in the movie, did remind me of my own father. And while it was a different song, I do remember having good memories. Singing a song similar to how the character Hector sings the "Remember Me" song to Coco in the movie. So that was touching.
Yeah.
Oh, another movie that makes me think of Ia is Lilo and Stitch also.
Wow, we're like way over on our time for the segment.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
So
if you
sorry.
have
Time for us to go.
Wait,
Yeah.
one quick thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you have come, but Dia de los Muertos in Rome, it's huge because we have a lot of Hispanic populations. Myself Hispanic. So we just celebrated. So if you want to come during Dia de los Muertos, and Reina will like show you around too. So
I'll have to see if I can make it away from Amazon for that.
yeah.
All right, I do think we are up on our time. We're fast. I wanted to spotlight a couple of our donations. We got 3 new donations, and then we're going to transfer over to our next hour. So Maddie, Matthew, he donated to Black Lives Matter and said, "Y'all are amazing, and thank you for doing this. So proud of everyone who is / will be on the live stream." And then Maya also donated and said, "Just wanted to say my boyfriend is the cutest boy in the universe." And Liz, I think that's how you pronounce it. That's how you pronounce it. Says, "Thank you all so much for doing this." And we are at $465 now. So.
Oh.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of insane.
All right. Well, we're gonna transfer to our next hour.
Yay.
Bye.
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 Wait, I'm staying.
I
forgot. I am staying.
I'm supposed to be
go.
staying, but Orem and Argentum are messing up right now, so I need to get to them real quick. I'll see you all tomorrow.
I'm just gonna be watching from the apartment. Bye.
Same.
Bye.
Love you. We'll watch together. Oh God. I'm finally next to my girlfriend. I hate
And
you.
it's just the 3 of us, and I
Change your name if y'all want.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I need to
right.
Yeah, change it to faster watch for us.
Imagine having good lighting. You always have the best lighting, and I'm just like,
I know. These lighting is like
Oh,
always
back
so
I
bad.
know.
Oh no, I'm using my ring light this time. And that took several attempts of you don't have to use a desk lamp. I'm using the sunlight.
we have technology.
yes.
Yeah, don't mind me just slowly shifting gears. Don't mind me.
I read the
You're good. You're good.
Oh my
Give me
gosh.
a second, I promise. Give me a
I'm
whole second.
excited.
You're excited? I'm so excited.
I'm excited,
Yes.
but I don't cry, and I cry at everything.
I have been celebrating all dang day. I'm pumped.
Today has been a cry day. So.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fantastic.
Hi, I'm
Hello,
back.
everybody.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Well, you already saw me, guys, so everybody else go.
Oh, I don't know the order.
Oh yeah, we don't know the order yet.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I can't see who's
We need
where.
a couple of seconds. I think it was 20
Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm on the bottom.
All
Heck
right.
yeah.
There we go.
I'm
There
on
we
the
go.
bottom.
Okay.
I can't see it. Mel's devices are fast. Okay, there we go.
I'm supporting everyone because you're all amazing. Can you see?
Yes.
Okay, Dara is first. So
Okay. Hello, I'm Dara. I use she, her pronouns.
Hi, I'm Neon, and I use he, him pronouns.
Hi, I'm Mana. I use any pronouns.
hi, I'm Soul. I use they him pronouns.
Oh, me. I'm sorry.
You're valid.
Already making wonderful impressions. I am Z, and I use she, her pronouns. Promise I'm serious. Okay.
Yes. Hi, Dad. I'm back. Yes. Hello. Yeah. There's a thing. I am CEO of Dad Vibes. So I have to
stand
do
that.
every single time. I have to do a dad joke. I have to do a dad joke.
Do it then.
Dad joke.
Dad jokes.
You say
I'm right.
dad vibes? You're giving me like a party uncle vibes.
Honestly,
Because
word.
I'm in Dakota. I'm in Dakota, so Dakota's kind of like.
That's
Dionysus.
Especially when you do Lester, I'm like, okay, yeah, Lester / Apollo is people's dads, but Lester / Apollo just gives like crazy uncle vibes.
Yeah.
Or the crazy cousin. No, Apollo is the crazy cousin.
That is true.
Yeah.
Also, you also sometimes my Meg though.
Pardon?
You sometimes my Meg sometimes. So.
I love everyone in this chat. They're all phenomenal and amazing.
Yes.
Especially, can I talk about Dara for a minute? Can we talk about
Oh my
Dara
gosh,
for a minute?
yes, Dara. We stand
Let
Dara.
me take a minute to
Stand
exclaim
Dara.
about
I
my
don't know how
sister.
Dara, I've known you for like a month, but if you were to get hurt, I would kill everyone in the room and then myself.
Oh my gosh. Stop.
Oh my lord.
I love you. I don't know how to take compliments, guys.
Well, it's gonna suck when we meet up one day.
Somebody
And I tell
said,
you in
like,
person.
can we appreciate Leon's hair? Like, yes, we can.
Okay, word.
Thank you.
Yes.
Of course.
I got undercut.
Yes.
Always.
I'm giving
I'm
out
a
soccer
spirit
vibes
animal,
now.
Percy.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, true. I was wondering what it is. When I saw the haircut, I was like, you know what? I've seen this somewhere. I know this vibe. I just can't place it.
I just got a haircut.
It's not clicking. It's not clicking.
Yeah.
Wait, Soul, do you have a flag? What flag do you have?
Wait.
Yes. Even though I know this is not my flag. I have 5 flags, but myself. But I just have this one.
I love it.
Okay.
Yes.
I got this one and this one.
I wish I just had legs. I
My
just stick them in
roommate
my
saw
hair.
it and ran.
Like during live streams, I just stick a bunch of flags in my hair.
I would
Yes.
have all my flags. Like
Well,
I have
Oh,
the
God.
trans flag, the non-binary flag, the poly flag,
Z,
trans flag. And I forgot who else. What else? Flags.
I'm gonna make a flag literally right
We
now.
need all the flags. Get the flags, all of them.
I want all the flags.
It's just really hot though, and I really needed a fan.
The ace flag. There you go. I'm like, I need one more flag. There's 5 flags I have. I'm like, yeah.
I don't have tape to make this flag. Dang it.
Yes. See?
If y'all don't mind, I wanted to take a minute to say I hope everybody had a very phenomenal Juneteenth. Today is a very historic moment in the sense that this is a holiday that's been kind of it's not a national holiday yet, but it's probably the first time it's gotten a lot of recognition because I know Juneteenth is something that is not taught traditionally in the educational systems in America. So I just want to take a moment to say I hope everyone had a phenomenal Juneteenth. And if you don't know what Juneteenth is, do research for one thing.
Yes.
But basically, it's what Black people celebrate as in terms of freedom. Like a lot of people consider the July 4th to be like America's independence, but there are still Black people, slaves and all that were still going on during that time. So not everybody was necessarily free on July 4th. So yeah.
Going out for that, I actually heard this morning in the news that Facebook, Twitter, Amazon, and some other companies have recognized it as company holidays. So we're getting
It's wonderful.
Yes.
But you got to keep the momentum going because a lot of companies they want to hype that up like heck yeah, everybody's on the train, but then it'll die down immediately after.
Yeah.
Keep the momentum going. But I just wanted to say that because this is like the first time that I've like officially celebrated it. So
yeah. Definitely.
Thumbs up.
Especially like it was insane too because I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this. It needs to be said. It really does.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry in advance. TikTok has been quiet and has been shadow banning so many things.
Yes.
There it is.
Did someone say tea?
Yes.
Out of nowhere, they posted this ad to celebrate today and try to, that even though they're doing it, which is great for them too, that's not going to cover up the fact that what have they been doing to Black creators and POC creators in general for so long, especially since the Black Lives Matter movement just started back up again as strong as it did, you know? They assume that doing this little good deed is going to cover up what they have been doing. Exactly. And it's not.
Yep. And that's on having Black Lives Matter be a trending tag, but yet you shadow ban it. But we're not gonna go there.
We're not gonna go there.
We're not gonna go there.
Let's go there.
Let's go. Okay. I just
felt like you're
I can shut up.
okay. Because I can open a different door.
We can open so many doors, Z.
I have a door. That's like,
you have a door?
I have a door.
I can open some doors.
Can I open up a door related to Percy Jackson?
Yes.
Of course.
Dara, I was telling you about this earlier.
Yep.
So hi, my name is Neon. I love and appreciate you guys so much. I am Black. Yes, I am Black. Yes, I am proud to be Black. But I'm also Spanish. And that's a big part of me. And because of that, I am fairer skinned than most Black people who are fully Black. And I'm also a guy. So when you call me your canon Hazel, please don't do that. No. Please don't do that.
Can we take a minute to talk about that though? Not in a bad way.
No. We need to talk about that.
Because we can make it generalized. When it comes to POC characters, please do not call non-POC canon for POC characters. I see that so much.
Yeah,
POC characters are made for a reason. Not
exactly.
We don't have that kind of representation. There's not a lot of representation enough as it is.
You really don't.
And that is really just a smack to the face.
And the fact that they're doing it because I'm a lighter Hazel too. It's because I'm a lighter Hazel. It really is, and it's so prominent in media. And that's not okay. We know how Hazel looks. We've heard how she's described. Frank has described her. We know how she looks. And sorry, but I don't fit that description, guys.
Oh, darn. Yes, darn.
I love Hazel, and I love her as a character, but you can't. There's so many Black creators out there who look amazing, who deserve recognition, but they aren't getting it. You know, you can't say you support Black creators and just support me. I'm getting me and Z have been on this platform for a long time and around the same amount of time. I have like over 4 times the amount of activeness and positivity than Z does. And Z puts in just the same amount, if not more, hard work than I do. And that's not okay. I love you, Z. I feel like this should be said.
You're right.
It should be said.
I love you too.
It should be.
It needs to be said. I'm here for everyone. These people are my friends. Don't separate us and like put us into different boxes because of the color of our skin or how we act. You know?
Yes.
We're all POC here. We're all beautiful. We're all lovely. We're all handsome. But you shouldn't generalize and put us into boxes. We're our own person. We have our own identities. And we all deserve the love and recognition, especially if we're giving us hard work. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Also, I would like
you're good.
You are
so valid.
You're fine. We're opening doors. Dara, what are you saying, baby?
We are opening doors and opening.
Let's open the doors.
I have 2 things to say. 1, Neon, can we high five?
Yeah, wait, what side are you on?
No,
is it this side, guys?
So cute.
Other way.
Other way?
Yeah,
This
other
side?
way. Yeah, there we go.
3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. 2.
That is so cute.
Thank you. Even if someone is a POC, does not mean that they are canon, the character they're cosplaying, because POC are not interchangeable. I could cosplay Piper, but I'm not Native American. So you shouldn't be calling me Canon Piper. And if someone like someone may be POC, but if they're not that specific ethnicity, they're not the canon character, and that is definitely something people need to remember. So just throwing that out there.
Yeah,
I'm glad you did. You really said.
I know I say it's I feel like it's problematic when I say like I'm canon Leo because I am actually Mexican, but still I am a lot away from Leo than I am. But still, I'm like, when I read Leo was like representation, I was like, this kid is Mexican like me. Like,
No, I feel
my
that
mind.
too. Yeah, definitely.
It blew my mind. But yeah, so yeah, it's kind of problematic.
Like I don't want to say there's like canon can be considered a good compliment, but you need to be mindful of it.
For sure.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely.
Yes. Especially
like, be considerate of
Sorry.
Go on, no, you're fine. Go on. I'm
Okay,
gonna open some more doors while you talk. Don't worry.
So many people cosplay the same characters that like I feel like when someone's like you're a canon this character and then only gives attention to that one person and isn't as supportive of the other cosplayers, I feel like that's a little bit harmful, you know, especially since like most of us in this community are friends and we all support each other. And so when people like somewhat try to not necessarily pit others against each other, but people sometimes make it seem like a competition, and that ain't fair. You know?
It's not. So how dare you cosplay Leo? How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare both of us?
I am the ultimate Leo Valdez. Excuse you.
Oh my goodness, we have three cosplay Hazel cosplayers and 3 Leo cosplayers.
That's iconic. I love that.
Yes.
No doubles? What do you mean? All the doubles? Don't we have like a doubles like doubles thing later? Don't we have like all the Wills and all the Nikos later?
Yeah, we do. And I'm your Nico, by the way, in that panel.
Wait, quick question. Is there anyone here that someone cosplays that no one else in this panel right now also cosplays? Because I think we all like at least have two.
None of us cosplay Charles Beckendorf.
I don't cosplay Charles.
Oh,
yeah, I don't
okay,
cosplay
that's
Charles.
True. Only Z.
Only Z.
Okay, but like, think
I'm
about
gonna
it
do it
this
someday,
way.
though. I'm gonna do it.
Think about it this way, though, Dara. Going off against what you said, there's so much little representation in these books that when we get it, we're drawn to cosplay those characters.
I know.
Yeah, like we have to.
Like I'm gonna cosplay Fiero soon. So
yes. Oh my goodness. Cannot wait to see that.
Mana, do you have anything to say?
For me, I'm trying to cosplay Michael Kahale because he's Hawaiian and I'm Hawaiian too. And I just got so excited when Rick introduced the Hawaiian character in Camp Jupiter in Heroes of Olympus. I was just, yes.
I know. Z and then Z. Yes, Z.
I'm gonna take a hot minute, so like, someone want to go before me.
Okay, quick thing. My headcanon is that Camp Jupiter has a large POC population because California has a large POC population. I'm from California. I'm Mexican, so I know this.
Yeah, also, California. I'm Belizean, baby.
Yes, California, baby.
Woo!
Yes. So that's my headcanon that like Camp Jupiter has a large population of POC people. So that's a thing you should think about. Okay, go Z.
That's fact. That's fact, baby.
I'm ready.
No headcanons. That's fact. Are you sure?
I'm ready.
I'm gonna quietly creak open the door.
See, I never
because this happened to me earlier.
Okay.
Whenever people like I'll say POC, whenever we want to get into a fandom or like we're like, hey, we want to cosplay from this, don't automatically suggest POC characters for us to cosplay. Like maybe I don't know. I don't know if y'all ever gotten that before, but like I'll say I kind of want to cosplay from this, and people automatically suggest me the black characters to cosplay.
Can I add my 2 cents?
Yes.
I tagged you in this. Do you remember when I tagged you in the post I made Z about Percy Jackson like
yes
cosplay groups?
I remember seeing
yes.
I made a post on TikTok talking about Percy Jackson cosplay groups, and we're lucky to like be invited and have people want us to be in Percy Jackson cosplay groups. However, when you start to force characters on us or assume the character we want to be, especially because, let's face it, the only reason you want us in that group is because you want people to play the POC characters.
Because they're so scarce to find.
That's invalidating. It really is. We're more than just those characters. What if I wanted to cosplay Will for that group, you know? Like, I love Will. I love Clovis. I love Jason. I wouldn't cosplay Jason. I love Jason. No, that's a different reason. Okay, I want to date Jason. I don't want to cosplay Jason.
I'm gonna cosplay Jason.
There you go. There you go, Dara. Boom.
Oh, I cosplay Jason.
I did cosplay for Jason today, and I'm like, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly. So we cosplay all the characters we want to, you know? We don't just cosplay POC
I'm waiting for
characters.
you to cosplay Luke, sweetheart. I'm waiting for you.
Your Luke cosplay gave me life. Like I saw,
Yes.
I think I actually gasped, and I was like, "This is amazing."
Luke is so good.
So good.
Oh my gosh.
I love him. He makes me see Luke has some redeeming qualities, and then I read the book, and I'm like, nah.
I know.
Oh, I think. Okay, I'm not gonna go on a rant about Luke, but I want to say Luke is very similar to Killmonger and Magneto. So any like qualities they have, which make them less awful, I think Luke also has.
That's fair.
Okay.
But Luke is also not forgivable. I'm not a Luke apologist whatsoever, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. I don't like this.
You can continue. I like added my 2 cents in, and then we sidetrack. Please continue.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Go.
I'm done
Oh,
painting
I
my
didn't
flag.
know. I'm sorry. God, I was making sure everyone was done. Because I'm like, if we were just gonna open doors to things that are happening in the cosplay community, can I just go ahead and introduce? Do not freaking
guys.
blackface for cosplay.
It's done.
Yeah. Don't blackface for cosplay. Do not blackface.
Yeah. I have seen one person so far doing the darkening their skin for a Piper cosplay. Obviously, that's not okay. I'm pretty sure that they had deleted the video eventually because someone, said something about it. But yeah, like thankfully I haven't seen it happen too much, but it does happen.
I've seen it frequently.
Oh my, not on TikTok at least. I've seen it, but not that much on TikTok. Only like once or twice. But yeah.
I'm not gonna drop names. I've seen it happen several times. I've seen it happen so much on TikTok. And I've seen it happen with book characters that people headcanon are POC. Not Percy Jackson, but there's book characters that people headcanon them being POC. And it's such a big headcanon that I've seen people darken their skin for that character who's not even canonly POC, but it's such a big headcanon that they did it. And I was like, oh, wow, okay. Guys, we're not dumb, okay? We know that it's not your natural tan. We're not stupid. We can see the streak lines on the makeup.
It's just not clicking for me.
I
Really
haven't
right.
seen that, but just like horrifying. No.
It's really bad. It's really bad. I've seen it. I've been a cosplayer for so long. I don't know how long you guys been cosplaying, but as someone who lives in like Cali, I started
long time.
I've been cosplaying. I think I started officially going to cons 2012, and then going and seeing that in person is
it's
a
really
lot.
something, ain't it?
It's a
I've
lot.
I've been cosplaying for a long while. But I've been cosplaying since I was in middle school, so it was like 2009, 2010-ish for me. But I've never like gone to cons or I only gone to meetups because my family doesn't like me cosplaying until they can't say anything. I'm 23 now, so I'm like, you can't say anything to me. I can do what I want. I want to say yeah, I want it because my family is kind of doesn't like the realm of like fandoms and cosplay. My family's kind of really like formal and stuff. I'm like the black sheep of the family because I like art, I like cosplay, I like anime, and just like yes, I just realized what I said. So just like I don't know what I'm going with this, but I've been cosplaying so long. I've been cosplaying for so long.
I'm not reacting to you. I promise. Just Julia said something and it sent me.
I
remember seeing me and Leon on the internet before joining TikTok. Julia, how did you see me and Leon?
That is wild. Okay. I was going on a rant and you guys were like, I was like, what? What am I saying?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just thought I was like, wait a minute.
No, you're totally fine. I remember
it's like how I saw Neon. I saw Neon before I even joined TikTok. I saw them back on.
No, we're not talking about that. Don't follow me on Twitter. Not Twitter, Tumblr. I hate that. I hate that.
I actually follow Neon. I actually follow Neon for another cosplay for a Fox Court Hort. No,
the Foxhole Court.
Yes, I follow Neon because of that book, and then I saw Neon cosplaying PJO, and then I freaked out when Neon came into the Zoom call for the first time.
I remember finding Z through Julia because I followed Julia, and then there was a post about people whitewashing Hazel, and then Julia was like, yeah, this person has already talked about it, and then I looked at Z's account and I was like, oh my gosh, this is the coolest person I've ever met.
Can I open 3 more doors?
So cool. And
you're iconic. Excuse me.
I remember I found Z because I was just searching, like I just joined Musical.ly and then TikTok, and then it was TikTok. And then once I re-downloaded TikTok and everything, I was just like, wow, I'm just search Hazel the best cosplay. And then I saw Z and I liked it. And I was like, wow, this person's so cool. And then I stayed silent. And I followed it. And then I started posting Percy Jackson. And then they comment on my stuff and I screamed.
Literally, me too.
I found Z and I just fangirled so much because of her Hazel Levesque. And then she found me. She found me in one of my videos and I'm just like, what?
Okay, I already told Z this, but I found the first interaction with Z was a Power Rangers duet I made with Z, and then she commented on my Leo videos, and I'm like freaking out because she just commented, and then I got yeeted into the Band-Aid U tag with Z and other amazing cosplayers, and I'm just like blown out of my mind.
Can I talk about
Z, you're so cool.
Yeah, I stand Z. I stand Z.
I'm just here, bro. I love all of you.
I still
so
fangirl
much.
when you comment on my posts. I remember one specific post. Well, TikTok is being stupid, and sometimes my comments don't show up or my response to comments. But you commented something like, "Puts my T-shirt away. This app is in good hands." And I actually almost cried.
I saw that comment. I saw that comment.
Cried.
TikTok's a good thing. God, that video sent me. It was so dang good. I'm like, man, she's out here kicking.
Which video was it?
It was like, Hazel doesn't like fighting, but she'll fight when she needs to. I'm like, finally.
Oh, thank you. That was a fun one to make. I like pretending to kick the camera.
I need to send you a Hazel bit I did last year around this time. I had a big old sword and everything. TikTok took it down because TikTok's lame, but like, remind me to show you after this.
Yeah,
TikTok really is lame. On average, TikTok. Okay, here's an example of shadow banning. I made a video because I was pretty quiet because I was like so sad to go online and go on the internet because I couldn't do that without crying. But then I decided that I was gonna cosplay Hazel. So I cosplayed Hazel, and then as soon as I did that and I looked at myself in the mirror, I like started busting down into tears. Like I kept crying and crying nonstop, like so much. And the average amount of likes I get per video is probably like 500. And I posted a video as Hazel as I was crying of me singing a song from Hunchback of Notre Dame, God Help the Outcast, because I thought it was fizzing and I was cosplaying Hazel. So I like sang the song, I posted it, like I posted like the meaning of it and why like, dang, I've been so quiet about everything because I've been like so scared about everything.
Yeah.
And no one saw that video. It got like 100 likes. Yet the video of it right after of me dancing in Hazel was once again shot straight up. So much people contributed. And I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. That video was me fighting my phone / TikTok because I'm very upset at the app right now.
Me too.
Yeah.
Every single thing I
I'm very
put,
upset. I'm here for that handles.
I actually even gotten a video of mine privatized when talking about Black Lives Matter, like without my consent. It was like automatic private. I'm like, I didn't do this at all. So just like, it's just crazy how the app keeps shadow banning, and then it says on the other side, like, oh, we're proud of our creators or something like that. And it's just so infuriating and so upsetting.
Making yourself look good.
Yeah, but out of nowhere today, they're just like, happy Juneteenth. And I'm like,
I'm like,
making yourself look good. Wait till
from going
tomorrow.
live.
I know, wait till tomorrow. I know. Ugh.
Yeah, no kidding. Also today, coincidentally, I'm getting way less views than usual. Like literally today. But anyways, like, yeah, so they keep making posts, and also if I go to my search bar, you know, the first thing I see is Black Lives Matter or Black creators and stuff, but they keep doing stuff like this, and it's so frustrating. It's so obvious that they just want to seem like they're being supportive when they're they're not just not being supportive, they're actively working against us. So that's really frustrating.
Yeah, and like I am not a crier at all. And the other day I just cried about everything. Like the other, I was in the Zoom call with some friends, like cry, just like vent, and just like it was so frustrating with all the protests and all of what like TikTok is doing, and then what other people are doing in other social medias that are like trying to shut us up about this. I got mad at a friend because she was like, oh, I don't think it is really important, but I'm like, no, this is important. This needs a death needed to happen for us to have a voice. What it's infuriating, and it just
I just unfollowed 3 people from high school because of posts they made on their stories. And one of them asked me about it. But like, yeah, I'm at that point where I'm not willing to deal with certain things anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Z.
Excuse my language, but some people are really being clowns. This whole movement is showing clowns. It's showing the clownery of people.
The clownery.
Yes.
The clown. Like, excuse my language, but the clownery of people. Because
absolutely.
I'm like, go ahead, keep posting. Go on.
Yeah.
Elaborate.
Yeah.
You say all lives matter. Really? Why?
All lives can't matter until Black ones do first.
Yes.
Exactly.
Keep going with your racist stigma, please. And it's funny.
Yep.
That's been happening for several weeks on end. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're valid. I'm sorry to derail it to another subject, but can I talk about the protests that are happening over here in Hawaii?
Yes, please.
Of course.
Nothing on me like to hear it. Please, I want to hear.
So like, there's a lot of protests going on in Hawaii. It kind of dialed down for a bit because of what's been going on in the world, but there's been a lot of protests about the government sort of taking the land of Hawaiian people. And it hurts me so much because I love my culture so much, and the land that they're taking just has so much history and significance to us. And it's just such a battle because we don't have a voice. The Hawaiian people don't have a voice at all. And so, you know, my heart goes out to
and every one of you guys who is going through this whole ordeal, because I know how it feels, you know? I know how it feels to like be quieted. I remember when the protests were more prominent, I kind of did some posts on it about Mauna Kea and about how the government is trying to put a telescope on one of our most sacred lands, and it got shadow banned. One of the videos actually got deleted because it violated guidelines or things like that. So like my heart really goes out for you people who are just going through this, because I'm going through it too, you know? Like it's just so sad. Yes, Z, I'm sorry.
No,
I
you're
rambled.
fine. Hey, I heckin' love you. No, you've seen how many doors I've been opening. It's fine to ramble.
Keep opening them.
I want to
keep opening them, please.
He is just leading us into the labyrinth.
I want to add on to that, but kind of divert it a little bit, because a lot of people think, like with this movement that's happening right now, they're finally getting a realization of what's really been going on in America. A lot of the stuff that's been happening has just been put under the rug. This is just the first time that it's been quote unquote nationalized for everyone to see, because people are finally paying attention. So like, what?
Actually, people are actually being forced to pay attention to it because
it's backwards.
People don't look at this often, and here now they're like, you can shove it in your face.
But even then, though, a lot of the stuff that's been happening has been circulating for years and years and years on. People are finally paying attention.
Exactly.
So, I mean, think back to wow, I can't really get years. I was going to say 2014, because Black Lives Matter, I want to say it was founded in 2014, if I'm correct, 2013, 2014. But even then, beforehand, like a lot of the issues that you're seeing happening right now have been ongoing for decades upon decades upon decades upon decades. Like it's literally nothing new, and it's so weird how so many people are shocked. Like I understand, but I don't. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't want to sound harsh, but like I'm glad people are getting new perspective.
Yeah, me too.
Gucci.
Yeah.
Like it's sad that it's had to come to this. Not a good. I don't know. I don't want to sound weird.
You literally don't sound mean. I have never heard you sound mean. You're good. Don't worry.
You haven't been around me long enough. I get passionate about this kind of stuff.
No, we passionate about this kind of stuff because somebody has to. Somebody has to.
A lot of this stuff happening literally 5 hours down the road from me. That's a story for a different day. Tara, yes, the queen. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
A couple of things. No, don't shut up. One, my flag is backwards, but it says BLM. Anyways, I think that one thing that I like is that in Canada, at least, people are starting to get out of that mindset of, oh, we're in Canada, we're so much better than the USA. And I'm really glad because, you know, I live in Canada. I have the experience of being a Black person in Canada. And people seem to think that it's not tough. But Canada has had the same issues as the USA. There was also slavery in Canada. One of the best kept secrets of Canada is how brutal and how long the slavery actually went on here. But on top of that, there's the treatment of Indigenous people, which is almost worse than it is in the USA and continues to, you know, still happen. And I'm just really glad that here in Canada, people are beginning to like realize that Black and Indigenous people don't have it as easy as like everyone likes to think, and that Canada isn't always just like, you know, the nice, polite country. We're just better at hiding our racism. Like, that's it. And yeah, it's been weird too, because every time here that we talk about stuff like this, it's always, we use America for examples because like people don't want to accept that Canada has issues, the same issues. But, you know, people are finally starting to, and there's been protests here as well. And we spoke about the people in my city who have been killed by police as well. And so it's just really nice to see people actually beginning to get educated on those things. I hate that it's happening so late in our lives, but
yeah. It sucks that it's taking people to die for people to understand that this is a freaking issue that does not need to be, I'm sorry I'm emphasizing so much, swept under the rug like it has been.
I know. Also,
I have a lot of feelings.
I am currently not in the US. I am in Mexico. But I am in a border town. I'm like legit 5 minutes from San Diego. Like you don't get a lot of media to Mexico because a lot of Mexicans are also racist. A lot, like, yes, we are of color as well, but Mexicans are also racist a lot. And my family, it's one of those people, unfortunately. The other day, my family came over and and they were talking about the protests, and they were literally saying like, oh, we're lucky we're fairer skin. And I just went off. I wanted to yell at them. I would just wanted to just like tell them, I was like, that's not okay. That's literally not okay. Even though we have this descendancy from Africa, this branch of my family we do. And just like I just like had to get out of what they're saying, because I'm still considered not like have a word in this, but just like they are just want to cry like, right there. And like that's not okay. And a lot of people, some of my family members said like, data gringo, not a black person, or something like that. And they're just like, I just want to yell at them. I'm like, that is not okay. I'll date whoever I want. And I just like, if that person is darker than me, I don't care. I love them. If I ever, and they have to deal with that, and they have to like think about what they're saying and stop being racist. Yes, Leanne?
It's definitely prominent too. Because even in Belize, like where my whole family is like from, there's a saying, I'm not gonna say it, but there is a saying to insult darker people in Belize. And keep in mind, Belize skin tones range from extremely light to looking fully white to be extremely dark. And it ranges so much. And I still get like sayings, even growing up, like as a little kid, my grandma would always just be like, never date a black person, never date. This is what they would say. They would say, never date a black American. That is what I would hear all the time as I grew up. All the time.
Oh my goodness.
That's all I would hear. And it's insane because Belize, we're a third world country. We just got our independence 1964. We've been like, we just barely got our independence. We've been under so many things, so many harsh things. And the fact that we're even if you look at our Belizean flag, it's a picture of a darker man and a lighter man who are crossing arms, who are sharing, but the fact that we're still this hostile towards each other, hostile towards Chinese men. In Belize, the Chinese is a very huge ratio, but they're Belizean just like me. But they get so much hate, they get slandered so much because of how they look. And there's so much terms and slang just to hit on them. And that's how I was raised, And like, it's insane. Exactly. It's insane. Cause like, I have to remind, like, I know how I look, I know my skin tone, but it's considered beautiful. It's considered golden. They didn't want a baby darker than me. And I'm constantly reminded of that. And it's just the fact that like my own culture is going against people of the same culture, because we look like so many things.
Yeah, and same goes for Mexico. Sorry, Z. Same goes to Mexico, and like I have cousins that are way darker than me. I have cousins that are fairer than me, and just like I see the preference, and it bugs me. I just want to yell at them. And I also got like, don't date a Black American person. said to me as well, and just like, no. See? Yes, you.
Dara, what you guys say? Because I'm gonna be a minute.
Dara,
I'm
what do you have to
Oh,
say?
okay. Shoot, what was I gonna
Oh,
say?
Dara,
Oh,
yeah.
right. Okay. I don't want to like ruffle any feathers, but one thing that I've noticed in my experience, and also what people of all cultures have told me and mentioned in their experience, one thing that is very prominent in almost every other culture is anti-Blackness, or if not necessarily anti-Blackness, people don't like the darker people of their culture. In India, people are praised for having fair skin. In almost every culture, they don't want you to be dark, and they especially don't want you to be Black. And I think one thing people forget a lot, this is kind of a different subject, one thing people forget a lot is that Latina, that's not a race, that's a culture. There are Black Latino people, there are white, there are brown, there are like, there's every color in there. And I think that's something people forget a lot, and it always bothers me, like especially when there's characters like Miles Morales, which is one of my favorites also for this reason, because Miles Morales is Black, but he's also Latino, and people are always like, oh, so he's mixed. But no, like, he's Black, but he's Latino. And people need to recognize that you can be one race, but be a part of a culture. Race and culture are not always, like, not everyone of the same culture looks the same way. But yeah, one thing that's really prominent in a lot of cultures in my experience is just anti-Blackness. Like, almost everywhere in the world you go, it's there. So yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Can I hop on that, Dara? Do you mind?
Yes, and I have something to say after you because I just remembered.
Yes, I'm sorry, Z. I know you wanted to talk.
Y'all talk. Go ahead.
No, like, you were totally valid in that, Dara. I remember stories about how the kupuna, basically the older generation of my culture, they were like colonized to the point that if you spoke anything about Hawaiian culture, dead or jail, our language was almost silenced. We did not speak our language because we couldn't. We were afraid, We did not speak our language until the 1970s when we had a Hawaiian Renaissance. And even then, so much was lost, American colonizers just stabbed us so much to the point where we just lost a lot of our culture, and all of it lost. I read in one of my Hawaiian studies that only 15% of, I could be wrong about this, but only 15% of our culture is recovered because of what happened in our past. And, it still happens now. Most of my family does not want me to speak Hawaiian, does not want me to represent my Hawaiian culture, because Hawaiian isn't relevant to everything else in the world. It's just here in Hawaii. And because of that, there's no point in being a part of that culture anymore. Basically, my family's just telling me, you know what? Don't worry about our culture anymore. Let's just be more white. Is that controversial to say?
It is,
yeah.
but it
I
is
don't-
true.
But it has to be said.
I must say, I don't think it's controversial in the
Yeah.
slightest, because a lot of us get told that.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
I got
It
told
might
that
it
many
might
times.
make you uncomfortable, but it needs to be said.
The reality.
It does.
That's so
Which
heartbreaking.
goes into the point that I'm gonna say, but I'll wait for y'all stuff.
I want to say something to you, Z. So you keep apologizing. So do I. I apologize for apologizing too much. I would just like to
just do
point
it in
out
general.
that POC women, especially dark-skinned Black women, have been conditioned to not take up space. If you speak out, you're causing issues. And I know you feel the need to apologize for talking too much. So do I, but don't, because what you're saying is true, and you're doing amazing. And I just wanted to say that.
No, you're completely right. I'm just Just how I have Percy.
All right, Z,
This
I'm
is
ready. Are we all ready to
You
listen to Z?
ready?
'Cause I'm ready.
I'm ready
Because
now.
it kind of goes hand in hand with what y'all have been saying. But since we got how much time we got left?
We got.
Okay.
We have
Let's
about like
talk about
13 minutes.
being, because a lot of y'all want to help with the Black Lives Matter movement, but you necessarily don't know how. So why don't we discuss what it means to be an ally and what it means to be an ally?
Yes.
Yes, we should do that.
If y'all mind us going there for a hot minute, because I've seen a lot of fake people.
Oh yeah,
Take the floor.
I'll be
Not
honest
only on
about that.
TikTok, but in all social media.
Oh, I've seen a multitude on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, same.
So many.
But
I want name drop. But yeah, because of course, not everybody can go out and protest. Corona is still a thing. A lot of people are immunocompromised. So what you can do in basics, you can donate to charities and organizations. You can support Black-owned businesses and all that fun jazz. You can sign petitions. Did I miss something?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, I thought someone said something. I'm sorry.
Oh no, petition donations.
Keep going.
Yeah, sorry. Frick, I lost my thought. That's why I said I'm sorry, not because I'm talking. And amplify other Black voices. That's the basics. There's a lot more you can do that I could really go into, but I feel like somebody else might have something to say before I say so.
Look,
before I say my next point.
Can I say something about like what you're saying, just to add on real fast?
Of course.
Look into what you're signing, because you can be signing all the petitions, but if there's nothing to back it up, you're just putting your name down for nothing, and nothing's going to come of it.
Exactly.
Also, do your research on stuff. Like, especially if you have a question, maybe do a little bit of research before asking someone. I know Z posted a video about this. I've said it before.
I was just about to talk about that. Yeah.
Asking people certain questions, like it still hits us pretty hard. Like, with certain questions people ask, like, I know personally for me, in the country I was born in, Cameroon, there has been it's been on the brink of civil war for like a little while, and people will ask me about it, but even myself, I don't know all the facts, because when my parents are talking about it, I'm not always ready to listen. And when people ask me about that, like, I can't.
It's like they expect you to be an encyclopedia for all of history, and that's not how it works. Yeah. You have to take your own initiative to do your own research. You cannot expect
there's
POC,
weight behind answering
Black
those
people
questions.
Do everything for you. Please use Google. You have Google on your phone, on your computer. Please, let's normalize that.
Google is free.
You have Google in the palm of your hand. Use
Google.
Use it.
There's also libraries.
And of course,
there are libraries with books. There are teachers and professors and professionals out there who are willing to take questions and stuff. I am open to certain questions. I'm open to questions, absolutely.
But it's just, we're not saying don't ask questions.
Yeah. You just need to think about what kinds of questions you're asking, how it may affect the person you're asking. You know, like, I am open to questions. It's just if you could do some research before yourself, or think about the weight of the question. There are certain questions you probably shouldn't be asking people, you know? So yeah.
No, yeah. I was gonna be like, there's certain questions you should ask about people, and I was just like, yeah, like, don't ask which one is like. People have asked me or assumed that because I say I'm Spanish, they say, okay, which one of your parents is like from Mexico and which one's from America?
Lord.
And I'm like, they're both from Belize. They're both from the same country.
Exactly.
I don't know how to answer that.
Exactly. Literally, people. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, yeah. I am. The thing is, I am Mexican. When people yell at me, like, go back to Mexico, like stop. But other people, I have other friends that are from other places, And I have friends from Guatemala. I have friends from also from Belize. I have friends from Ecuador, even from Puerto Rico, and they get yelled at that as well. And I know we have like a morbid like jokes. I'm like, yeah, you should yell them out to me instead of them. But even though I was born in the U.S., I'm like, that's not good to say. I almost did punch somebody once.
Yeah, in Spanish, there's a lot
I'm
of
so
racist
sorry.
sayings. Like, I don't know if you guys know, in the Spanish language, there's just a lot of racist sayings that easily get brushed off because you hear them all your life, so it doesn't mean anything. But no, it does mean something, and it's just normalized.
Actually, I don't know if you know this song from Cricri. I don't know if you know Cricri, the songwriter. It's like a children's songwriter, really huge in Latin America. There's this really racist song called Negrito Sangria.
I know exactly which one you're talking about. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Oh,
boy.
I can already take a good assumption. I can take a good assumption.
Yeah,
No,
it's really racist.
It's super popular though. It's super popular.
It's super popular.
It's super popular.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Noah.
Noah. Watermelon. It's the other word, and that's the association. Yeah. Noah. Wait. What's Noah saying?
No, we're ignoring Noah. No, we're gonna ignore Noah. That's what we're doing.
I was gonna say.
No, I love you, but not right now. Well, I love you, Elvis, but not the place right now. Sorry.
My favorite is Go Back to Africa, because first off, they can't even name a specific country. Second, I know where I'm from because I was born in Africa and I moved here. I'm an immigrant, but so many people have no idea. They can't trace their heritage back to anywhere in Africa because those records weren't kept. And so when people say stuff like that, like, what do you expect? Like, if you tell an African American person, go back to Africa, they'll have no idea where they're from. Like, no one kept those records. Also, it's just really amusing to me that no one, like, will name a specific country. They just have no clue. They're just like, Africa.
I know. Like, that's a continent, dude.
Yep.
Continent. I mean, my great grandma was Cuban African. So I'm like, I don't even know after that. I'm like, what?
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah.
No, it's just insane too, because a bunch of people just like I know back for like I think the farthest I know is like 6 generations, and the farthest that I can get is France. That's what my grandma has told me.
Okay.
And I can't get farther than that. You know, like I don't know anything farther than that. Like I know it traces back to Africa, but
yeah,
y'all know there was Black people all around the world. I don't know how to.
Like,
I know.
People know
they
people know the large stories. Like, people know that there were African people in South America, but people don't know their individual stories, you know? Like, you see the influences of cultures mixing, like in Cuba especially. Like, I've been to Cuba, and when I was there, the dancing, the music, I was just like, yo, I'm in Cameroon right now, you know? So you can see the influences, but people don't know their individual family stories, and that's so sad. And
yeah, I still have family in Cuba that we
you
have.
guys are my family.
Yeah.
You guys are my family, okay?
Yes, you guys are my
family.
I love you guys so much.
I love you.
We're all in this mixing pot. We're all together. We're all in this
Love
little chat
you.
right now, okay?
Yes.
Together.
We're all in our mixing pot.
Yes, Z, you had your hand up. Yes,
I
Z.
know.
I don't even know if I want to say what I want to say. Y'all having such a good conversation.
No,
I don't know how to say this.
so
like, in
sorry.
English.
No,
I really
you're
don't know.
fine.
But there's like a saying, and I don't know how to say it in English, but it's like, we're all from the same clay. I don't know how to say that, and I think that's the best translation.
I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, we're all from the same clay, guys. Some of us just been in the oven a little longer, but we're all from the same clay. Okay.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Yes, what you're saying. Yes. I know which one exactly you're saying.
I'm sorry, Z, were you gonna say something?
I don't even know anymore, bro.
See, I love you. I love you.
God.
Okay.
No, hold on. I'll say my thing since we got like 3 minutes left.
Oh yeah, we have like 3 minutes.
Because I like what this conversation is circulating to. Y'all are wonderful. And
I could say more. That's it. Also, if you can't do any of the other things that were listed, why don't you try practicing being actively anti-racist? And it can start as simple as conversations in your home.
Exactly.
Call people out on their racism. Like, obviously, don't be mean. I mean, unless it's necessary. But like, if someone
sometimes
makes a comment, you know, don't just let it go. Yeah, like you can't just let people like get away with doing things that are done regularly. You need to call your friends out, call your family out, you know, in a healthy way. But yeah, be anti-racist. Don't just be not.
I'm Hazel now. Okay.
Yes, I can see Hazel.
It's hard. A lot of people do that. Okay, I got one more thing. Also, if you haven't said a single word with everything going on, you should probably say something, because there's a lot of people that have been dead silent on this.
Yep.
And it makes no sense.
Yep.
At all. I've seen it a lot in the cosplay community.
Z?
And in certain fandoms.
Oh, yeah, oi. Oh, I love you so much.
Oh, you said that. Oh my gosh. I'm so serious. It makes me so mad. There are people, the number of people that I've had to drop because they're being dead silent. Like actively being quiet, and they're pretending like nothing is going on. This is a really big freaking issue. We're in the second civil rights movement, ladies and gentlemen. Like, it's
a crash for freedom.
It
Hey guys,
frustrates me.
You know, I'm like, I live a block away from work, and you know, when I was walking back home, and I got stopped because we got a random curfew, and I got stopped and yelled at.
Really? I got pulled over the other day. Well, my friend was driving, but we got pulled over because the police officer said it looks like we were trying to evade them. But it was like an undercover car. So yeah, but they pulled us over and were like, it looks like you were trying to evade us. So that was a good time.
Okay.
Yeah.
You had something to say, Z?
Oh, because someone had said they try to speak, but their family just keeps saying all lives matter. That's where you ask them, do you really think all lives matter? And then you just start listing them. Do you think LGBTQ lives matter? Do you think Muslim lives matter? Like, legit, because that whole phrase only came about to overshadow Black Lives Matter. Like, when you say Black Lives Matter, you're not saying only Black Lives Matter. It's just
Also, the best way to deal with those situations, like especially with family and people you care about, is to be educated. You should be able to tell them actual facts, you know, so that when you're like, so that they can't make you seem stupid, you know? Obviously no one's stupid when they're arguing for stuff like this, but if you have actual facts, it'll be way harder for them to argue with you, you know? So educating yourself is really helpful.
Guys, our time looks like it's about to be up.
Yes. Let me add one more thing. I want to add one more thing onto what Dar said. Also, you cannot educate everyone, so do not stress yourself over educating someone. If they're going to be ignorant, let them stay in their ignorance.
Sometimes you have to walk away.
Yes.
You have to. Don't overexert yourself to try and prove your point. If they're going to be ignorant, let them stay in their ignorant, closed-minded little box.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Love you so much.
Bye.
Love
Thank you for joining us.
guys.
Hope you learned something.
Yes, me
Love
too.
you guys.
Love you guys so much.
I love you guys.
I love you.
That I got to.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me. I love y'all.
You a lot.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna go get into Piper now. Okay, bye.
We won't see me until like later. So
I should have had multiple Diet Coke stacked. I only have one, and I'm already halfway through it.
Kind of iconic.
I have chocolate that I'm snacking on right now. I asked Hades to get me chocolate.
Are we live?
I think we're live.
Are we?
Are we?
Yes, you
Your
guys
chat's
are.
catching up, so I cannot
Okay.
tell.
Hi, everybody.
I have this song, Girls in Bikinis, stuck in my head.
Good song.
You're valid, Selena.
Sorry. I was listening to it earlier. So should
Good
we
song.
go ahead and introduce ourselves, or what should we do?
Probably wait till it's okay. Now I can see who's in what order.
Oh, it looks like I'm first, so I'll go ahead and introduce myself. My name's Selena. I used to be the cabin counselor of the Aphrodite cabin.
I'm Iris. I am the goddess of rainbows and helping deliver messages.
I'm Percy Michael Jackson. I am the protagonist.
I'm Talia Grace. I am the second in command of the Hunters of Artemis.
Dionysus, god of wine and parties, and Diet Coke, apparently.
I'm Bianca D'Angelo's daughter of Hades and a huntress of Artemis.
I'm Piper McLean, current camp counselor for the Aphrodite cabin. I'm just a part of the Aphrodite cabin.
I am Miranda Gardner. I'm the current co-counselor for the Demeter cabin.
All right. Well, let's look and see if there's any questions. This is, we're just vibing, so you can ask questions and we can also talk like amongst ourselves. So yeah. While we're answering questions, I'm actually going to be knitting because I'm currently knitting a scarf for one of my siblings that Nico so kindly offered to deliver to them. So I'm really excited about that.
Is this a surprise, or are we allowed to know who it's for?
Well, it's okay. I'll give you a hint. It's a Slytherin scarf. That's your hint.
All right.
Matthew asked if I can turn all the cops into dolphins. See, I would feel bad for the rest of the dolphins.
A good point.
That's a good point.
They would start
Although-
discriminating the dolphins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There will be a lot more dolphins on the beach.
There's a question for Iris asking if you can see our messages when we use your system. I'm curious about this now.
Oh no.
So I hate to break the news to you. If I'm currently like on the signal, I can. If I'm at work, if I'm busy, I'm not paying attention and I don't go through all the messages. But if I happen to be looking at them, I do have access to all your messages.
All right.
So don't talk bad about me.
That's great.
Well, that's
I would
just
never.
common courtesy to not talk bad about a goddess who you're using their system.
Yeah, that's just
You'd be surprised.
kind of common sense, but
Iris, look what I got today.
Rainbow.
I love it. I need to know where you get it. I need one.
Sally just gave it to me. I have no clue where she got it.
Sarah Loves Desserts asked me what my top 3 ships at camp are. Now that is a difficult question. Obviously, I kind of have to go with Percy and Annabeth. They're so cute together. We all just kind of were expecting them to get together, and they didn't get together until like several years into their friendship. But that's besides the point. I think they're probably my top 3. And then also, I'm not gonna say any of my siblings' relationships, just to be fair, because I think that I personally,
there's more than 3 in the cabin going on, so
I personally favor my siblings, but I think I'm gonna go with probably Solangelo, Will and Nico. They're really cute together. And then a third one. Oh wait, I can't say this because my sister, but she would be up there. probably. Oh, this is really difficult. Okay, I am going to include my siblings, Drew and Katie.
Valid. Drew's actually being soft with someone, so it was needed.
Very cute.
Delangelo's the one that somebody keeps asking about for opinions.
I don't know why they want our thoughts on another couple that badly.
Yeah, they're not even here.
Good for Nico if he's happy, I guess.
Yeah.
Found his type.
And it's not you.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, I have Annabeth.
So I've got a question.
I feel like there was something that happened, and I don't know if I want to ask about it or not.
Don't get him started, please.
Okay,
I'm told I'm not allowed to
certainly
talk for
won't
the
get
full
Pinky
hour.
Brain started.
Someone asked me what the weirdest conversation between the gods I had heard was. And I don't know if many of you know this. Talia might, and Bianca might. Artemis and Apollo have a secret code language that they use to speak over Iris message, so I can't understand them. And I can never tell what they're saying. So that's pretty weird for me to sit there and try and listen.
We can't either. We walk in sometimes to go talk to her, and then she's just saying something that none of us can comprehend.
Jasmina asked my thoughts on Percy on Annabeth getting married. I thought Annabeth was supposed to be in a relationship with me. Who is she marrying?
I remember. So on the first hour of this stream, Annabeth got platonically married.
Oh, okay.
To one of the mortals who's on the stream. I think her name was Abby. Yeah, so they got platonically married.
As long as she will still marry me, that's fine.
Oh.
We can't end our relationship just because she found a mortal.
I'll keep that noted.
You better invite me.
I don't think you can say no to any of the gods or goddesses that want to show up.
Yeah, you guys just show up anyway, so might as well.
Ooh, somebody's asking if you're always salty.
Oh, because he's a child of Poseidon. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Haha. How many times have you heard that joke?
Surprisingly, not that many.
Mr. D, someone wants to know how many campers you've turned into dolphins.
One a long time ago. I had to turn them back, but they were surprisingly being more annoying than Peter Johnson, and that's yeah.
I'm surprised
They
you
made me turn.
did that.
Chiron made me turn him back though. He didn't get to stay a dolphin.
Mr. D, I'm surprised that you admit that somebody was more annoying than Percy.
Yes, I'm surprised as well.
No one is more annoying.
With all due respect, of course. Sorry.
It was a one-time thing. Once ever.
Once in a life.
Matthew asked Percy, how much money does Sally spend on food dye?
Not as much as you would think. She buys it in bulk packages, so she gets it at like extreme discount prices.
Mm.
Food dye?
Yeah, food dye for the blue food.
She dyes everything.
Where do you think the blue cookies come from? When Nico like airdrops them into camp.
I'm not often at camp.
You've been there when they've arrived, though. Maybe.
Look, the tables that you just sit at, you can get pretty much whatever you want. So
Someone asked me if the campers ever call me names, since I call them the wrong names. We'll go back to the last story. That was what that camper did, and that was why I turned them into a dolphin. So since then, no one has done it.
I wouldn't have wanted to. Gemma asked everyone's favorite musicals. Probably easier to just go in order on the screen so we can make sure everyone gets to
Ooh,
answer.
This will be tough. I really, really like Legally Blonde. It's a really good musical, but I've recently been listening to Mean Girls, the musical.
I personally really, really like Rent.
Can I say my own?
Sure.
It's a good musical.
This is such a hard choice. I love Wicked, I love Heathers, and I love Phantom of the Opera. I think I have to go with Heathers just because it's real good.
So to be fair, I'm not a musical person, but I can say that Another Terrible Day from the Lightning Thief musical does embody my feelings about 99.9% of the time. So I quite enjoy that one song.
It's a really old one, but Fine and Dandy.
I really like Hadestown.
Hadestown is really good. I'm really glad that it won the Tony.
Yes, I can listen to it nonstop.
Yeah, I am kind of a theater kid. I won't maybe not a theater kid, but I used to be involved with my school's performances. I have a show shirt from all of my shows that I've been in, but my favorite show that I've been in, I think, is probably the Little Mermaid musical, the stage musical. It's such a good musical.
See, that's my second choice.
I was a quada in that, and I was also the head of the makeup crew. It was just such a fun show to be a part of, and I loved all of my castmates and crew members.
I mean, I'd have to say my favorite's the Mean Girls musical because it's a piece of theatrical brilliance. So it's very underrated. I have learned all the words now because of you being in the cabin. As you should.
Right now, I really enjoy 6.
That's also a good one.
Mm-hmm. So someone asked me if my hair can change color because I'm the goddess of the rainbow, and it can. Right now, actually, I have a bit of a pastel rainbow going on with my hair since the rainbows have been a little more muted lately.
So Amelia Farrell asked, everyone but Percy, what is your least favorite thing about Percy?
Hey.
Do I even have to answer this?
I think you would take the rest of the time up if you did.
Exactly.
Can
Also,
no one name a bad thing?
I'm trying to be polite. That's all.
If no one's going to say anything, I want to address something that someone said. I am out of theater, but not musicals. I like theater. I quite enjoy dramas, but Apollo has ruined musicals for me.
That's fair.
That's all I will say on that matter.
No.
What do you do?
You do not want to know.
He's Apollo.
Yeah.
It involves lots of costume changes and off-pitch notes.
Take a guess.
I'm adding that to my list of things to ask Artemis.
Abe wants to know our thoughts on Heelys. I love them.
Heelys?
Same.
The shoes that you put the wheels in, and then you just glide.
Heelys are great.
As I said in a previous live, I love them, even though Valentina and I are not allowed to use them near the pier. Because she fell in trying to push me in. We did a race. It was fun, but it didn't end well.
No, I didn't.
Bianca, I think Ruby has a pair that you can borrow later after this.
Cannot believe the dangerous things that my siblings get up to.
We're all ADHD. I think it's...
It was fun, and we weren't yelling at each other, so... Although she yelled at me when she fell in, but, like, I'm not surprised.
Oh, someone asked me thoughts on my son, Oakley. Oakley is one of the few of my children who actually makes an effort to contact me, so he is currently on the top of the chain, and I would just like to say to the rest of my children, I would appreciate a call every now and then.
They kind of have an easier way to talk to you than anyone else.
That's my point.
Yeah.
Liv the bookworm wants to know if I can actually swim. Of course I can.
I mean, she does bring up a good point that it could just be your powers.
I can swim.
Like, do they mean like powers that just instantly let you be able to swim?
I'm
I think
sure.
they mean the current.
I'm sure Mom taught me at some point.
Did you just know?
She must have taught me.
Could just be that she just
Did this
let you go
question
underwater.
just send you into a crisis, Percy?
I asked her to bring me blue cookies later. I will ask her then. We will fix this.
Do you not remember being taught how to swim?
I don't remember most of my childhood.
I don't remember learning how to swim either. And again, I can't swim very much.
I do. My dad just threw me in and said, good luck. Fine.
I'm so sorry.
I
That is
had
so
floaties,
bad.
but like it was scary.
Samantha wants to know my rainbow fan. Mom just gave this to me and now I'm just playing with it. Iris is here, so like, here you go.
An offering.
And also,
Great
it's
fan.
Pride
I
Month.
want one.
Oh, speaking of
Pride Month, it is
Iris-
Pride Month.
Iris, is that something that you help out a lot with?
I do, and I would just like to reach out to all of our LGBTQ plus friends and tell them that even if their parents don't accept them, I will always be here for them if they need any support.
Where are your new parents?
Exactly.
Also, this question I feel like might lead to an interesting story. So, Perry, what is the weirdest thing you've ever heard a fish say?
I don't think I can repeat it. See, fish don't have to censor themselves. And I can't say that to the children, so...
Weirdest thing that isn't vulgar.
They called me Fish Jesus once. I don't even know where they heard that.
I mean,
Yeah.
kind of
All
though.
right.
No?
That's really good.
I mean,
Kind of.
Kind of.
Maybe?
I'm sorry. I can't stop laughing at that.
Wait, does that mean
It's a
all
little
demigods
funny.
are technically some kind of Jesus? Oh my god, am I lightning
logic.
My lightning Jesus. I love that.
I want to be lightning Jesus. Call me lightning Jesus, please.
Take that from Jason. You're
He
the
can be
older
flying
sibling.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Does that mean I would be Plant Jesus?
Yes.
I could deal with that.
Does that make Nico and Bianca Death Jesus?
No.
Isn't that just
Nico would be
Jesus?
Skeleton Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, he's the
I'm
ghost
dead
king.
Jesus then.
Oh yeah, he is the Ghost King.
So
Ghost Jesus.
Ghost
Yeah.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I
Yeah,
think,
okay.
wouldn't Ghost Jesus also be Jesus 3 days after he died?
That
I don't
That makes other religions. It gets confusing.
The Holy Ghost is now Nico.
Oh no. We just hijacked the whole religion.
Oh, that's really good.
Percy, please don't.
We're not turning me back into a guinea pig. That's just
You were so cute.
I was not cute.
I've only seen
It
really
was
poor
traumatizing.
drawings. I want to see it.
It's better than you now, Pierre.
guinea pigs are very adorable.
They are.
They are.
I used to have a guinea pig.
You can't save the world when you're a guinea pig, so maybe I should turn back into one.
Oh, that's a very good point.
Take it back. You can't be a guinea pig anymore. The gods hate to admit it, but we kind of need you.
Just want a vacation.
I'm concerned about this. The Turtle King asked Bianca, how do you feel if if you got water cannon up your nose?
What?
Doesn't sound comfortable.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it would be comfortable.
Very specific situation.
Yeah, very specific question. I don't. Why
Does that relate
Where
to
would you
you at
find a
all,
water
Bianca?
cannon?
I don't know what
Do they mean
the Turtle King is thinking, but okay.
Am I supposed to shoot water at you?
You
That seems kind of mean.
I will not be happy.
Yeah. No.
And I'm pretty sure Nika wouldn't be happy about that either.
Yeah,
so.
just straight up.
Did it mean like with the water gun?
I have no idea.
Hannah Belzer just asked a really good question that I want to know the answer to. Percy, how did you shower before you knew your dad was a god if you couldn't get wet?
I can control it.
Okay.
How did you know to control it?
Yeah.
It was just like, I'm showering, so I'm supposed to be wet.
I guess if you're not aware of it.
Sounds fake, but okay.
We all learn our own ways.
Well, Percy, you didn't even remember learning how to swim, so...
I was young, okay?
I don't think you were ever taught.
You also lived in the city. There aren't a lot.
There are
You
pools.
He's told me.
There are
he's told me
some,
about-
but not a
he
lot.
goes to Montauk. He goes to the beach.
That's true.
And I'm also on a swim team.
There's also the YMCA.
Swim team. Oh,
Have you ever forgotten to like let yourself get wet during swim practice?
I actually have to remember every time I get into the water for a swim practice. Like, this is for training around mortals. I have to be wet. One time I did forget, but the mist took care of it.
That's good.
But like, imagine if someone pushed him in the pool as
Oh.
a joke, and he's like, "No," but then it's just.
I think earlier I missed who said it, and it's too far up in the chat for me to find who said it. So I'm sorry about that. But somebody asked how all of us are doing today so far.
I got a fan.
Vibing, exactly.
Yeah.
We're all
I'm
vibing.
kind of hot. I took my jacket off. It's kind of hot, but I'm vibing.
I'm really happy because I got to see Clarice earlier today. And I'm obviously knitting right now, but and I'm also wearing the bandana that Clarice gave me.
Okay, now I'm
Your
confused.
friendship is so cute.
Charles.
Lena's with Charles.
I'm engaged to Charles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Someone
a
said
new
they were
plan.
having a Percy Jackson birthday party. After me?
Oh.
Wow.
Or like Camp Half-Blood themed.
Is it just like your face over everything?
They all have little masks.
Percy Jackson plates.
Don't want my face on everything.
Percy Jackson's face on the cake, and then we can eat it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say you would want the face on the cake and then you would smash the cake, Mr. D.
I mean that too. That works. But
Please
cake is
tell
good.
me
You
you
can't let
have a
cake- you
pinata.
can't- You can't let cake go. Oh, pinata. See, now you're just giving them. Now you're just giving them ideas, Peter.
Can it be Camp Half-Blood themed? So he could be the pinata? I mean, Mr.
I really
Lee,
don't wanna
you're
piss
there
on
at like every party, right?
Yeah.
Birthday party.
I mean, yeah. I don't need to be the pinata though.
But you could be.
What would be in a Mr. D pinata? Just a bunch of Diet
Diet
Coke.
Coke.
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
Yeah.
That's a pretty boring pinata.
The Diet
though.
Coke hard candy things that you can get.
That doesn't sound fun.
I like them.
When you said that, I thought of like cans of Diet Coke, and that just sounds scary.
Oh,
You hit it, and if you hit it wrong, they would all just burst.
Yeah.
what if it
Oh,
was
yeah,
just
but
full of like?
it's
What if it was
literally
just full
soda.
of loose Dr. or Diet Coke? What if that's all it was? That would be a mess, but it would be funny.
Loose Diet Coke?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
wait. What if it's okay? Hear me out. It's the Diet Coke cans and then Mentos packs, and then when you
Oh.
smash it,
I love that idea.
What?
Just
I don't
make
wanna
sure to
write
wear like goggles.
yeah. Otherwise, though, I think that would be a great pinata. I would be that pinata.
Oh, the person said
That's the only way I would be a
canned
pinata.
Half-Blood theme.
Okay, good.
That's the only way I would be a pinata is if it was Diet Coke and Mentos inside the pinata.
It would have been funny to see like a bunch of people with Percy masks on.
It would have been.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be.
No, I think that would be pretty hilarious.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how annoyed would you be if I got the Aphrodite cabin to follow you with Percy masks?
I would
Can
be
I join
more
that?
creeped out than anything.
That would be so much fun.
It would just be an army of me.
Abort mission.
Hey Piper, I have an idea for Percy's birthday.
Should I not listen to
All
this?
right, all right.
I'm not gonna get details while you're around.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
We sure will.
I don't have to think about drinking water. That's a different. There's like
That would be so funny though.
there's like 2 different tubes in your neck, right?
Imagine you as a child just not knowing how to do the right one, though.
Wait.
Two different
Percy.
tubes in
Percy.
your mouth, right? Oh, Percy.
Will, when you need him. Percy.
Maybe there's a difference between salt water and fresh water. Maybe that's the difference.
Oh,
But
well,
Percy
I
can
haven't
drink
been able to
salt
breathe
water.
fresh water that well.
Just saying.
You're not actually breathing the water, though, right?
Yes.
You
I
get
don't
gills.
know how it works.
Does your
All I know is that I go underwater and I still can breathe. I don't need to know how. It just does.
Do you like take the oxygen out of the water?
I don't know. Ask Will.
Did that not worry you when you were?
is this going to be part of part of Solus's next presentation? Figuring out how actually.
I'm gonna
Percy-
probably bug him after this.
I
Okay.
think Will's focusing on the Aphrodite kids now because of the whole like mist in our blood thing for the chameleon effect. He was pretty interested in it last time I talked to him.
So this is adding to a long list of things that Solus is researching.
Yeah.
You know his last name, Mr. D?
I call a lot of people by their last names.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Plus
it's
you know a
literally
camper's
the
name.
sun.
It would be so easy with the meter cabin.
Oh yeah.
Just play all the same name.
Listen, if Will decides to start going after the big 3 kids, I'm not around.
I don't know why no other demigod has thought to research this in the past, 4,000 years.
I mean, I've got a completely different take on it, Talia, because I've already offered Will blood if he really needs it to study it, but maybe that's just me.
I'm not a fan. Personally.
Valid.
You guys do you, I'll do me.
Jason will probably let Will give Will samples.
Oh, he
So-
would.
People
I just don't like needles.
Amelia Farrell, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that, asked all of us, Travis or Connor? And my answer to that is neither.
I would also go with neither.
Neither.
I tolerate them, but sometimes they take pranks a little too far.
Connor's starting to grow on me, but he is in the cabin a lot because of Mitchell. So
that's true.
Connor is a little better.
He's a lot calmer now that Travis has been on and off for school.
That's
Honestly, they make life here a little less dull, so it's nice having them around.
Yeah, our cabin's
you and
still so mad about the chocolate rabbits.
I think those were the two that made it possible for me to go on that quest.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Oh,
Next
yeah.
question.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Why are you
Moving
shooting
on.
my brother with inanimate objects?
Oh dear.
Oh, is that news to you that that's been a thing?
No, it's not news, but I don't understand why.
I
Where
think
did
it's funny.
I don't even understand where the brick one comes in. I know the stapler. I saw the stapler.
He gets hit. He's gotten hit with a brick a couple times. It's fine.
I keep seeing bricks and staples like outside Zeus's front cabin door.
Yeah, I've put a couple of those out. I like teasing him about it.
I am concerned.
I was gonna say
about
that it was gonna be one of the skulls, but
I mean, usually, but
I think it might be both.
yeah.
Because it sometimes happens when you're not here.
That's true.
It is a very stole-like thing to do, Piper. Is Connor rubbing off on you?
He might be.
Oh dear.
Hey, Percy.
Yeah?
How many times have you slept in Hellhound Pee?
I don't want to answer that.
Wait. That's even happened once?
Mrs. O'Leary sometimes sleeps in my bedroom.
Do you have any room left in your room?
No.
Is that Hellhound really not potty trained?
You would think so, but we also live in an apartment.
Fair enough.
Kind of difficult to get her downstairs. Ooh, Elliot wants to know how we get our godly parent to pay attention to us. Throw rocks in the ocean.
What?
Nearly
Aphrodite
died
is
on a
actually
hill.
not too bad about answering prayers. It's just kind of subtle. But if you pay attention.
Katie's
Yeah.
just favorites me.
Aphrodite answers prayers in ways that she can. And I think that she's a lot better about it than some of the other demigods' parents.
Yeah, we just get sent cereal.
Oh. Well, at least you have breakfast.
It's something, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like really healthy cereal
Oh, yeah.
with like no sugar and
Bran.
just grains, really.
Oh.
Apparently, to get Zeus's attention, you have to almost die in battles that he can turn you into a tree.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So sorry, that's not funny.
Now,
while laughing,
I've come to terms with it over the years.
You're a very nice tree.
And I was
This
a
is true.
tree.
Bianca, what was the funniest, weirdest, or dumbest thing you've ever witnessed Nico doing?
Oh dear.
This should be interesting.
There was a time that I may have Iris messaged him, and Will was pushing him against a wall, and they looked really awkward.
Oh.
More of an awkward moment for you.
Yeah.
That pains me.
Oh yeah, cover the adult ears. They don't need to know.
Gemma asks, Mr. D, is Raisin Bran a collab between you and Demeter?
They were. It was a collab between two of our demigod children, actually.
Makes sense. Does.
I'm a little disappointed in my child for that, but I also do quite like raisins, and actually don't tell anyone I like Raisin Bran, even though let's move on. Don't want to get Demeter mad at me because she will turn.
Smart move. Smart move.
Very smart move.
I've seen this one often. It's from JJ. They're saying, Iris, could you please adopt me?
I will adopt anyone who needs a parent as long as they contact me. I can't be your parent. It's a two-way street.
Somebody asked how long it took the hunters to accept me. I mean, the process was very quick about just getting into the hunters at all, if that's what you mean. So socially, it was also kind of fast. The hunters are a very accepting bunch.
I was gonna say something to that, but
Yes, Percy?
unless you're a guy.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's kind of the
Okay,
point.
but like the hunters do just fine without men.
We do.
It doesn't mean they have to hate us.
It's not that we hate men. I mean,
Artemis has been burned one too many times.
yeah.
Understandable.
easier on
but
you
what
too.
about the 8-year-olds?
They've been alive for a while. They've had to deal with men for a while.
Yeah, we have. It is not like we hate everyone who identifies as a guy. Like, if it's a child, we're not going to like drop kick the child just for being a boy.
They were nice to Nico.
Yeah.
Nico wasn't interested in any of them.
Maybe you shouldn't have been interested.
The gay guys do get a little bit of a pass sometimes, I admit. Also, he was a literal child, so.
Yeah.
And
He was very small.
Joining.
Yeah. And his sister is part of the hunters, so he automatically gets a little leeway.
Yeah.
Oh, Noah Bam asked me, what am I making? Sorry if this was already asked. If it wasn't already asked, I think I mentioned it at the very beginning of this hour, but that's okay if you missed it. I just stopped for a little bit because we're getting close to the end of our hour and I want to pay full attention, but I'm making a scarf, a Slytherin scarf for one of my siblings, but it's a surprise as to who. So it's one of my siblings who is a Slytherin. Sorry, we're just looking for questions now, I think.
Someone asked me my thoughts on Dr. Pepper. Nothing beats Diet Coke, but Dr. Pepper is a close second.
Sometimes you like Pepsi, though.
They're pretty much the same. As much as everyone's going to argue over Coke or Pepsi, they're pretty much the same. And I only drink Pepsi when I happen to be at a party and they only have Pepsi.
Or you're Roman.
That's true. But we're talking to me. I am not Roman right now.
That's fair.
Specific Bookworm says, I love my fan. Thank you. My fan loves you back.
He's a great fan.
It is.
I know. That's why I'm playing with it so much.
You could say they're a real fan of the fan.
Oh, Gemma L asked Piper, "Is the shrine to your dad still up? And does Regina think he's hot too?" I really hope that the Tristan McLean shrine is still up.
Okay, here's the thing. I took it down, but Mitchell implied that it's still up somewhere, and I cannot find it. So it's somewhere.
I think I know exactly where he's hiding it.
I think he's hot now.
Oh, Regina, we can't really hear you.
Oh, well, I just said he's not really my type. So.
That's fair.
Thank you. At least one of you say that. I think Gemma's on the same page.
Yes, the Apollo cabin definitely needs soundproof walls.
Oh yeah.
You don't like being woken up at 3 a.m. every night for musicals?
The fact that it's every night.
I'm gonna talk to Chiron about investing in that, using some of our money from the strawberries to actually fully soundproof the Apollo cabin.
I think they would just go outside then.
And probably multiple other
They're
cabins.
doing it to annoy the Aries cabin, so they.
I mean, we
wouldn't
actually
outside.
theoretically we could put it on the inside of all the other cabins, and it might help.
That sounds like a better plan, but more expensive. Because I
What
saw
about
Austin.
everyone
almost
with
worth
the windows open.
I saw Austin on the roof once. So.
God. I can't say we're any better, but at least it's not musicals at 3 a.m. It's just cabin meetings at 3 a.m.
Yeah, and then music after.
Okay.
Last question time. Who wants to pick?
Oh, okay. Last question. Give us something for everyone.
all of us.
Yeah. Oh, here's a question for everyone. Noah Bam asks, question for all, favorite moment from camp or a quest? I think my favorite moment was when Charles asked me to go to the fireworks for our first date. I think that's my favorite memory.
There was an Iris message I caught of Chiron trying to get a hold of Zeus to just discuss camp, but the Stoll brothers has switched his fake legs, and from the waist down, he was in fishnets and heels.
I would be traumatized if I saw that.
I forgot that happened. Thank you for reminding me.
I really like when me and Katie tied up the Stolls and just left them in their store overnight.
Oh dear.
Me and Annabeth in the lake.
Not surprised.
What?
I can't really choose because there was the first night I think that I was with Luke and Annabeth, and it was just relieving to find other people that were like me. But there was also finally reuniting with Jason after all those years.
I really like when the rest of the seven visit. That's always fun. But like just a general karaoke nights in the cabin.
I think my favorite.
Well, ugh. I didn't know you were a ringleader of that. I thought that was just Mitchell
helped.
and Lacey.
I just helped them.
Is that it?
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think
Has everyone answered?
I think it is.
All right. Well, then that is it for this hour.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'll
think
be back too.
Later.
I think we're all go. I think there's going to be an intermission, a very short intermission. So, we will be back very shortly. So, bye guys.
Bye.
so this is Hazel the Radar. I just wanted to say real fast. We will be right back real fast. We just got a couple more things to fix in the Zoom call to get it more efficient, and we'll be right back. So, thank you. Okay, we'll be back real soon, guys. We're almost there. Thank you so much for hanging out and holding out with us. If you want to participate in some of the chat games on the computer, on the chat, there is a link to all the chat codes, and it's in the link tree in the description of the video. If you want to participate in some of those games, you could do in the chat. We'll be back real soon, guys. Thanks so much for hanging on.
We're back.
Hello.
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 We're playing a game this hour. Can you guys see it yet? Yes.
All right. Well, I guess we can go ahead and start. And once we start, then the audience members can see the room code and then can join. Unless we want to unhide that. I don't know if we can unhide it right now.
I just hit start again.
I think the audience would want to join. So
Yeah, no, that's what
They'll
we
be
have
able to join.
done in the past.
I'll be hosting 6
Oh, yeah.
nights of horrific hookups.
Also, it is an O, not
yes,
an E.
an O.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll type it out.
The one person you want to date that night. If that
Hello
person
to the
picks
person
you
who
back,
sent
you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins, more or less.
I can't
Did I
quite make
mention
out
you're
the
all
screen, so I'm
secret
trying my
monsters?
best.
Check
See?
the devices now to see your secret
It just says
powers
monster
and how you
seeking
can earn
monster.
bonus
Is that
hearts
right?
if you put them to
Yes.
good use.
Yes.
And you can date the audience.
Wait, we're monsters this game?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a monster.
It's not like
Wait,
the
listen
monsters
to
we
the
play.
instruction, guys. Not everybody's played this.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, and I can't really hear the instructions. So.
All right. Well, I'll try
Pretty-
and explain.
So pretty much,
I got most of it, but at the end y'all started talking and I couldn't hear it. So.
you get a specific power, which it'll tell you what your power is, and then you just want to you can send 4 messages per night,
Okay.
and yeah.
God.
Oh, the audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night, and it shows up here on the screen too. Isn't that fun?
Love that. I really have no idea what's happening.
Oh, small detail. Your secret messages might not be secret forever, so keep that in mind.
I think my phone is like frozen. I don't know what's happening. Oh.
That
Does the audience target one person each night, or
They can vote for someone.
They vote.
Do we only talk to one person? Can we send them multiple messages?
Yes, so you can.
Yeah, you can
you
talk
can
to
send as
multiple
many messages to the same person. You can send all 4 to the same person, or 1 to 4 different people. However you want to do it.
wait? So audience all votes on one person to contact each night or to date each night.
Any unsent messages are
Yeah.
lost forever. Hurry up.
That's
I'm very excited. I'm a little confused.
Every time that I send a message, my phone freezes.
Oh. Okay, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight.
Oh God.
This is like some wonderful nightmare.
I clicked
yeah,
something
wonderful
I-
nightmare.
I
Sure.
clicked something I did not mean to click.
Oh no.
Okay.
I think I did it right.
Everyone tries a date, and if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
I don't like that phrase.
Thank you for that heart, Nico.
And this means rejection for our ex.
Oh,
That's how that works.
You can date
the
the
audience
audience.
was real interested in me for some reason.
I didn't vote for Nico. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You didn't message me back.
Showing how this works.
Wow, rude.
you went for Percy.
Bianca, this
So
game,
I got a message.
you try and get people to ask you out or for both of you to like each other.
I got rejected.
Well, it depends on your role and what your like not superpower, but
there. For her? Really?
They're dating.
They are dating.
But I'm his best friend.
Plants. A good man always chooses plants.
My best friend opted to be audience.
I'm very confused about how this game works.
So everybody has a monster power, and your monster power basically tells you how you want to play the game, and you try and get as many hearts as you can. So as many people asking you out as you can.
Oh, okay.
So you did good. You did good.
Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find a block button, so you won't see their messages.
I'm confused by what the audience sent me, but I like it. Good job. It's
Do
creative.
we only get 3 messages? Right?
It's
Yeah.
4.
It's 4.
I don't know what I'm doing.
20-second warning.
Good enough. I want to take this time to show off the fact that my mother made blue cookies for tonight.
Iconic.
Oh, it does look good.
Jackson, what a legend. I would like to point out that even though you can't really tell, I'm wearing my pink bandana tonight for Carter. Carter, that. For Selena.
So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
Those are really good.
We never learn life lessons, I feel like.
We never do.
Percy,
You
Percy,
assume
can I
I
have
learn
one of
things.
those cookies? Your mom's cookies are the best.
I think Nico's coming over to like airdrop them, so yes,
I'll do
hopefully
my
you'll get it.
best.
Yay.
Again?
Juniper for life.
Oh, you're both going to be dominating the game.
That's no fair.
They're gonna choose each other every time, and I'm upset because that's what I wanted to do with Selena, but she's not playing.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought it would be better for somebody who hasn't played yet to play.
You're valid. I still love you.
Oh dear.
Just know that I really am trying to talk to you, but I don't really know how to be an audience member.
You're valid.
Wait, can everybody else in the audience try and message Clarice? Is that something that we can control who we message?
Oh.
I didn't message anybody else, so
Wait, you messaged me, but I was out of messages.
yeah, I wasn't getting a reply from anybody else, but I had a feeling the chat would pick me anyways, so
Each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're in the top
Safest
spot.
bet.
Let's see what kind of monster you
Ugh.
are.
Oh, we get
Rover's
to over.
The
Grover?
steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other.
Oh no, so that means that
You betrayed Juniper!
You used Juniper for way.
Oh no, Grover is having technical issues. He can't hear anyone.
No, that's okay.
Grover, you betrayed Juniper.
Grover can take my heart anytime.
Keep your eye on that full moon.
Okay, that's really cute.
That
Am
is
I
really
still in the
cute.
game though? Maybe I should date someone else now.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Let's see.
Hi, welcome to I don't know how to flirt.
How do right?
There we go.
If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their
Wait,
messages to
who?
me,
What?
and I show them to you.
What's going on? I'm so confused. Wait, I got this. Do I got this? I got this.
The messages from the audience are really weird.
Yeah.
I just got asked what are your thoughts on fedoras?
That is not the message that I got, and I'm scared by the message that I did get.
Oh, I don't like my message from the audience.
I can't even respond to the audience because I'm already out of messages.
So I said bra.
I responded to the first message they sent me with oop, and then they sent something else and I can't even answer it.
Wait.
They said I can't get last night out of my mind.
That's what I got.
Last night my heart got broken.
Wait, I'm out.
I got that
all the way
last
out
night
already.
too.
I thought it. What? No. No.
Once again, it's time to pick your date.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
I'm so glad.
This is
That
very
was
exciting.
disgusting. I apologize.
Grover, you stole two of my hearts.
It's date time.
I'm like
sorry.
that doctor with the two hearts that Leo talks about.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a heart, that last one, but you couldn't see it.
My messages
I was
stopped
gonna ask.
working, and I think I messed up.
Looks like someone
Oh
else
no.
wanted in on that action. And
Rip the audience. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I was a little confused by the audience message of
So
There's
the
something
way
about
the way that the audience messages works is at first all the audience votes on what message to send to everybody, and then you guys respond to that, and then we individually respond to your message. If that makes sense.
Sorry
Jack
for
just got
that.
rejected by
I'm
Talia.
sorry. The message
She's too
I
cool
couldn't
for
get
you.
last night out of my mind was a little bit ominous to me, so I didn't pick it.
You're so valid.
Okay, I
Everything.
get why I was rejected now.
Kind of
I
iconic.
can't believe you stood me up again. This is just like the sticks.
we already know how this will go.
I'm kind of mad that I heard about that.
Why?
Sorry, babe.
Rip
The
Grover.
mask looks mean.
It's because
See what's what now.
last time.
Definitely saw some movement.
Ah, no!
You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Get wrecked.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's what I look like?
Gross.
What is
A ventriloquist puppet.
The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they meet someone that was rejected the night before.
Oh, wholesome.
That is wholesome.
Kind of.
I'm afraid.
Well, no, because they're preying on people who just got their heart broken.
There you go.
Yeah,
Percy.
but it doesn't steal anyone's hearts.
That's true.
Oh god, okay.
Ah.
The audience just told me when I think of you, I think about menacing crows.
I think that got
I don't-
sent to everyone.
I don't like that.
My phone is being so finicky right now, and I.
Hey, 20 seconds.
I feel
Someone
bad.
responds.
People-
I'm begging you.
People keep messaging me after I have no messages left.
I don't know if this is
I
cheating.
only messaged one
Answer to
person,
your
so
first
it's
question is yes.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again.
I'm just
I haven't
gonna.
felt this nervous since I ate my
I think I'm gonna get rejected tonight, but that's okay.
Oh,
Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, that's okay. Sometimes
I
you
have
get
blue
rejected,
cookies.
and sometimes you get to date cool guys with red hair.
That was kind of an iconic conversation.
Hey,
Wow.
it helped you and not me. Why would I do it?
Have you ever heard of physics?
A late arriving student approaches. Let's see how this works out.
No.
Rip Grover.
That's what you get, Grover.
You rejected me and
I wish
I've
it could-
moved
I
on.
wish it could have showed my messages because I had the best slide ever in my messages.
I'm so sorry, Juniper.
That's okay. You're still cool.
You're still cool too.
This is so much fun.
Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see what
That's kind of weird.
Listen, I was sad. I hate the term date in this game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Make fun of me.
We played this in the Aphrodite cabin. It's just a game, guys.
Yes, but
It is, but
But it's fun to make fun of.
It is fun to make fun of. We're not actually dating anyone.
No.
I have
yeah,
a
no, God, no.
boyfriend.
Yes.
I don't like girls.
Girls. Girls.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
You're a werewolf.
I'm a werewolf.
Dates into a werewolf. But if a werewolf
Kind of.
is rejected on a full moon, they lose half.
So you got mad at me for stealing 2 of your hearts, but you turned me into a werewolf?
What's the problem with turning someone into a werewolf? I don't get it.
Yeah, you get to like be free for one night of the month.
It's pretty fun.
neat.
Right?
Okay. The audience told me I remind them of weasels. What's that mean?
I don't know. I wish I could explain to you what.
I told you that you look like water.
I am water.
Water.
Excuse you.
When I close my eyes, I see Persassy. Why do I even try with the audience? I think that they like Percy.
Well, we can't choose what we only have 3 options for what we say to the people. We can't choose who we talk to. Just it pops up on our screen.
Y'all are so valid.
And I don't even have control over what the audience does because I'm only 1 out of 62 audience members.
There are 62 audience members.
So cool.
62 playing. There are
62 playing.
There are
Many.
almost
A lot of them.
160 watching.
That's
oh god,
so
that's
many.
so many people watching me be really bad at flirting.
I mean, it's fake
What?
flirting.
What?
So.
What?
Yeah,
What?
well, yeah,
What?
you know what I
What?
mean.
Once again, it's time to pick your date.
Okay.
I'm keeping my mandibles crossed for everyone.
If the person I picked played me, I'll understand, but I will also take their kneecaps.
You're incredibly valid, Jennifer.
I just panicked chose someone.
I'm scared now.
I panicked.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Jimena, Desiree, Santoy,
Oh, you got covered with blood!
Selena feels us, and yes, all of the audience members have somebody that they want to date, but all of us individually can't date them. In the game, obviously.
I was freaked out.
You're so valid.
That's pretty on brand.
I appreciate the offer, but
Would you other people? Clarice.
let's hope that I didn't get played though.
Wow, everyone wanted Clarice.
I said I would let you dunk me. How dare
I
you?
didn't agree to anyone.
Wait.
No, I didn't agree to anything. In terms of the conversation that I had with
Okay.
Jackson.
I've been betrayed.
He and Nico had already agreed by the time that you were like, "I'll let you dunk me." I was like,
You were the
no.
first person I messaged.
That's not my fault.
I'm really glad that I got to date Grover this time.
Same, I really wanted you to win though.
Yeah, we can't date this time.
New player they date. When revealed, which is right now, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for
Oh,
every
God.
hair collected. And don't worry,
Oh,
the
God.
witch won't collect any more hairs now that they're revealed.
You took my hair? That's weird.
I never dated
Oh,
Nico.
wow.
That's
That's a lot of hearts.
A lot of hairs.
You used me for land development, Nico.
Oh,
What
it
are
last
the
night.
Land development.
This is really fun.
Now because it's such a special night. And there's
Do not reject me tonight.
Well, what if we do?
But what if we
Oh my
do?
God, we
What-
got light.
Oh, this is so cute.
When I close my eyes, I see Princess. Thank you, audience. Very cool.
There's no I in Bloom. I guess you're right. I guess that's how you spell it.
I wish my phone would stop being weird.
I ate all my cookies and now I'm sad.
Valid.
Juniper, I really liked your response.
We're down to 20 seconds.
Oh no.
Oh shoot! Hold on.
Oh no! I got it.
I can't.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh indeed. I can't type very quickly.
Row, ready, row.
Clarice!
Right, it's time to pick dates again.
The audience member said, I don't like sparkling water. And Clarice,
How dare ye?
Clarice said, I don't like the Jackson boy either. Clarice,
He sparkles and he likes water.
you're right.
Sometimes. Oop.
Talia,
Oh no.
Evil.
you said we would win.
I'm sorry, Percy. That stinks for you.
Heck yeah.
We know how this is gonna end.
Oh, rip. Sorry, Bianca.
Polyamorous.
Oh, I forgot this is the last.
Sure, death is fun.
Respecting woman.
Valid.
What?
I get it.
Respecting women dirt is delicious.
Nico, have you been?
We had to drink some together.
I can't spell. I'm a tree. Oh my goodness, we matched.
The werewolf dated on a full moon. The werewolf turned you into a werewolf. It's a gift
Did
and a
I?
curse.
You have 68 werewolves now.
Oh
So many
Gee, that's a lot of werewolves.
Let's see the almost
That's a lot of werewolves.
one
I
last
moved
thing.
down the
It's time
rankings.
for the after party. Nobody gets out of here without showing off their secret monster self. Time to see your monster power.
Well, it would be werewolf now.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is that?
They're glue.
It's a glob.
Successfully dates 3 new players. It's heart tally doubles. Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all the fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings.
ah!
My heart.
Bonus hearts for the leprechaun for players dropping in the rankings.
I think that was neat because I went out with you once.
That's mean.
Mother.
The mother receives a bonus
Mother.
heart. Child does not get a date.
Kyle?
Why was I your kid?
I was on your kid.
Started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the game.
Oh.
Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts.
Oh, dang.
Let's see if anybody became a werewolf.
Oh dear, that's a lot.
Oh my
Shoot
god.
her.
But
Ah.
it's just fun to know, right? How does that affect the final standings?
Whoa.
Why did that make me go down?
Because
Everything shifted at least a little
because
bit
the
My
leprechaun stole
child
your
is a
heart.
witch.
because I stole your heart.
I don't
I'm
like
sorry.
the
The
fact
audience,
that I'm
the audience members, we got 3rd place.
Thank you for dating me that one time, audience members. I really liked
Thank
that
you for
you
dating
said.
us. We needed 3 people to date, so
You said there's no I in gloom, and I can't spell because I'm a plant, so I thought that was cute.
I'm just glad that we agreed
thought
that
that it was-
sparkling water is gross.
I thought that it was funny because in the font that,
Are we
in the
playing
font that it
again or
showed to
no?
us, it looked like the gloom was lowercase, so it looked like it said there's no lowercase l in gloom.
I actually don't mind sparkling water. I just wanted to make fun of Percy.
That's so valid.
Are we gonna play again?
I don't think I
that's
have enough
another
time
day.
to play again because I have to leave in like a couple minutes to get a few things, but I'll be back. So
Are we all gonna play again?
I don't think we have time.
I have no idea. We
Yeah,
could,
yeah,
could
there's
just,
15 minutes left in the stream.
Have
So
we
maybe
we could just
have we got
chat.
any new donations since then?
You can just chat.
yeah, we can stop playing the game and chat and answer questions maybe.
Yeah, I think that works.
People say.
Yeah, I haven't been looking at chat at all.
You know, sorry, I've been totally ignoring chat because of the game.
What have we missed?
The
You're
thing-
right. I'm not Nico's type.
Good.
Very, I mean, Nico.
It's not new information.
So
Listen, man, Nico was my child. I couldn't date him.
that's valid.
I can check and see if there's all right. So there's been 2 donations that we haven't read out yet. So I'll read them out. So there was $10 donated to Black Lives Matter anonymously. So thank you for that. Thank you so much. And then $15 donated to the Sentencing Project. And Beck BEC donated that. So thank you so much, Beck.
Big ol' hearts.
I'm just bopping to this music.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can very definitely still hear the Jackbox music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch the
not
chat.
anymore.
Okay, stop.
Rest in
All right.
So, anybody got questions?
Yeah, and we can just talk if not.
I've been
joined
joined
by
by
a
a
It's a cat.
It's a cat.
Where's the cat?
Kitty?
Hello.
Nico, your cat's adorable.
Oh my god, you have a cat?
Yeah, I found her during one of the last 24-hour lives. She just kind of like showed up. She's a lesbian. Her name is
Love
Casey.
that.
Oh,
Gotta meet her
you're
now.
right.
Lesbian.
Is somebody hitting on me for Grover?
It's
I
quite
don't know, but
possible.
somebody said
Juniper, you must be a broom because you swept Grover off his hooves.
I mean, they're right, but I didn't tell them to.
somebody named You Drool When You Sleep says, Juniper and Grover, how is your guys' relationship going? And somebody also earlier, I can't find it, somebody called you guys goals, which I completely agree with, but how is your relationship going?
It's really good. We take really nice walks together sometimes, and it's really nice because Grover likes to listen when I name plants, and I like to listen when he names plants. We name plants together.
Yeah, it's really fun, except when they're actually dryads, and then they get mad at us
For
because
using the
that's
wrong
not their
names.
names.
Yeah.
But
There's a really nice dryad. And they like to be called a different name than their plant specification name. So we have to be careful to use that name instead of the plant specification name. But it's kind of hard to tell when they're in plant form, so we try our best.
Do they get one of those like plant stick things?
That would be so cute.
We should.
Get them a name
We should
tag,
do it.
Grover.
You should talk to the Demeter cabin. They have a bunch of those lying around.
That would be so good. I would love to be friends with Katie Gardner, and she seems really cool.
Trans rights ask Nico, how is Wheel?
Wheel?
Who is Wheel?
Will Solace.
Except he's
Nico
now
has
a
a
wheel.
little bit of an accent still.
The blonde one.
Blonde one who actually knows how the body functions.
Blonde boy.
All's bodies function?
Don't.
I'm just a tree.
That's nice for you, Juniper. If anybody in the chat wants to give input on what color bandana I should wear next time that I'm on for a segment.
Blue.
Now, because
Blue.
I said in the chat. But okay.
Blue.
What colors are they?
Rainbow.
There are
you,
two shades.
Selena, you already know I have like a ton.
I know, but I want to see which colors you
Okay, I have this one.
She has all
this
of
one
these.
Is black. This one is purple. I'm wearing my pink one right now because it's Selena's favorite.
I'm wearing the pink one that you gave me.
I have a green one. There's this light blue one. There's a darker green one. There's a purple or a light purple one.
I like the light purple one.
This one's neon yellow. This one's blue. I got a white one. I got a dark blue one. I got another shade of light blue. I got a dark red one and different yellow.
People are saying a lot of black and blue. I'm seeing so much blue, a couple yellow.
I'm seeing green. Somebody said rainbow. I don't have a rainbow one.
I like green because it's a good color.
I am seeing
I
a
like
couple
green.
people saying green. Okay, this was less helpful than I imagined it would be.
You could wear green so that we could match.
I could do that. I could definitely do that. I don't think you're on my next segment, but I would love to wear green for you, Juniper.
No, I'm probably
All
a
not
tree.
blue.
I'm gonna actually head off just because I have to get ready for bed, but I'm gonna be back really quickly, really soon for the next segment. Bye, guys.
Bye.
I think I will be wearing the green one next segment. Juniper, would you like me to wear the dark green one or the light green one?
The dark green one, because then we match.
All right. Cool. I will set it aside. I'm not
like
on
your
until
bandanas.
tomorrow morning. Thank you. I too like my bandanas. My mom used to just get me bandanas every year for my birthday, like to go with my gift because she didn't know what else to get for me. So I have a lot of them.
Somebody
very
in the
valid.
Somebody in the chat said, Juniper, I'd never play hide and seek with you because someone like you is impossible to find. That is true because I can turn into a tree that looks like a lot of other trees, and no one ever finds me.
There's a reason why the dryads aren't allowed.
Oh no. Grover's a robot.
Okay, it's thought that was just
That's
me.
okay. He does that sometimes.
The robot revolution is coming.
Because I was looking specifically for a tree.
Oh, that's a nice bandana, Nico.
Grover always finds me because Grover knows what my tree looks like specifically.
Wait, I want to see Nico's
Memorized it.
bandana.
Am I back?
Ooh,
Please.
that's a
Wait,
cool
a
Do
bandana.
you want a bandana? It has like stars.
Oh,
and
You're still a robot, Grover.
That's really cool. Wait, I
That's
would
real
love a
pretty.
bandana that.
Yeah, I don't know why I have it. It just kind of lies around, but I can like bring it to the artist cabin if you want it.
Go for it. I would love it.
To the
It glows
person who
in the
says
dark.
that they want to be friends with me, do you want to talk about plants? We could talk about
If
plants.
Grover is big
Grover,
robot right now.
Grover, I love you so much, but we can't hear you.
Somebody get Iris to come help with the Iris message.
Yeah. Percy, that probably won't help.
Someone said robot.
I am
Grover for
doing
first
my
lady.
best.
Robot Grover for
Am
First
I-
Lady.
Am I still robot?
That's a little
Am
better.
I robot?
You're a
I
little
love
less
your voice.
robot now.
I love your voice no matter how it sounds, but it does sound a little bit less robot-y now.
I love your voice too.
Oh, we're talking about photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. I love that one. My favorite thing about being a dryad is that when I'm in human form, I can drink coffee because I think coffee is really interesting. I think caffeine as a concept is really neat. But then when I'm a tree, I sleep anyway.
Oh, photosynthesis is weird. There are times where I forget I have to physically eat, and then I just stand in the sun until somebody comes and gets me.
I've done
Me
that
too.
before.
Juniper, that kind of works for you. That's your thing.
That works for Juniper, not so much Nico and me.
I just look at the sun until I feel better.
Sometimes I stay underwater for too long and I don't realize how much time has passed. And then people are like, Percy, have you eaten yet? I'm like, what day is it?
Sunshine Solace wants to know my thoughts on Will. He's all right. He doesn't want to look me in the eyes though, after that Iris message. But it's fine.
What Iris message?
I don't need to know that.
We don't need to talk about that.
Campers seem fun. Anyway, Juniper, how much sugar do you have? Because, like, you have glucose from photosynthesis, but you drink coffee with sugar too. Oh, my coffee doesn't have sugar. I just like the coffee grounds. I don't really drink the coffee so much as I eat the coffee grounds because I think they're good.
That's valid.
Just put the coffee grounds in your mouth and then pour really hot water in.
Oh, I should try that.
Sounds like a bad idea. I don't think
Oh my
you should.
goodness, wait, has anybody ever had a coffee ground smoothie or is that just like a tree thing?
A what?
I think that's a tree thing.
I think it's a tree thing, Junie.
You take the coffee grounds and you put them in a blender with some ice. And then you put a little bit of almond or soy milk.
Isn't that just a frappuccino?
Yeah, that sounds like frappuccino.
A what?
Well, those are the only 3 ingredients. Coffee grounds, ice, and some sort of milk replacement.
Wow.
And then bam, coffee ground smoothie. But humans should not have it because it's not for your growth method.
I mean, I eat cardboard, so who cares?
Do you? Oh, that's
Yes.
interesting.
I-
Cardboard is like from like
Plant fiber?
I don't
Plant
know what
fiber.
it is. It just tastes good.
that makes weirdness.
I'm happy that you are not Nico's type, Percy.
Good work.
Also, I can eat cans. The rest of you can't.
I tried
Can't.
once.
I tried.
I got it.
will
I got
continue
it.
to try.
That was a pun.
You can't.
Yeah, was it funny?
Yes.
That
It
was a
was.
good one.
Thank you.
I love how many of us just completely missed that.
What?
I definitely completely missed that pun.
I saw a cat.
Yeah.
Yes, I see that.
I have a cat too. It's not
Also,
real.
the fact that it went through, I take it means I'm no longer a robot.
Yep.
Yes, you're
Oh,
back.
yeah. Sorry.
We forgot to tell you.
A robot. I'll be friends with all of you guys if you want to be friends.
If you're not a half-blood, don't try any edible objects. That's
Wait,
for
I'm
us.
not a half-blood.
Even
Yeah.
if you aren't, or even if you are a half-blood, you probably shouldn't.
If you are human, like regular human, probably don't try to eat stuff that is not edible unless you like really want to.
No, I feel like
No.
you
Even
shouldn't,
if you're really-
shouldn't give them if you really want to, because that's still a bad idea.
Yeah, we like when we respecting women dirt, it's a very specific recipe we follow. It's not just dirt.
I thought it was.
Actually, I think Crocs are like technically edible, so they could just eat Crocs.
We should no.
Talia?
Don't give
Oh,
them
yeah.
ideas,
Yeah.
Talia. Don't do that.
That's a suggestion. If they're
No.
wanting to
Hey, Mom. Do you have any Crocs?
Thank you to the person who called me crazy.
Jackson, no.
Have you seen?
Well,
Have you guys seen those platform Crocs going around?
The
Don't
Balenciaga
you guys
Crocs?
have some sort of nutritional speech at any point?
I just ate cookies.
Balenciaga,
I don't think anyone cares.
Made 10-inch platform Crocs. I know this because I'm close with a number of people in the Aphrodite cabin, and they are insane to look at. And also, Drew was kind of obsessed with the idea of getting them for a little while. She never did, and I'm kind of glad about that because they were pretty scary looking, and they would have been hecka intimidated.
What if I bought some? Would I be tall?
I think you could rock them.
I think I would like them so that I could put little plant things on them.
Do it.
Sunshine Solace asked if my gay flag. Yep. Mom bought it for me. I don't know where she got it, but I'm very happy I have it now.
I think that we're out of time. Actually.
Yeah.
We are.
It's time to go.
Yeah.
So
thank you guys so much for
time
hanging
for
out
us
with
to
me.
leave, but
Thank you for the audience for dating me that one time. That was really fun.
Treat the next group well.
I appreciate you trying to date me, audience.
I'll see you guys tomorrow for more.
I love all you guys. I love you, especially Juniper.
Oh my goodness, I love you so much.
Better let me pet that cat.
I heard I might have been supposed to be on the next thing, but I'm not sure. But I'll hold down the fort until the next people get here.
I'm supposed to be leaving. Bye.
Bye, Percy.
You're sideways, and we're not live yet. There you go.
You're waiting for Selena.
Yeah.
Someone's giving me someone tell me when we go live.
Yeah.
You guys are live.
Dahlia's I was like, they're just straight chilling.
Oh.
How did I get here?
So what was it that Stephanie said the other day?
Oh my gosh, you have no idea what stuff. Stephanie came up to me and was like, "Do you want to read my Percy X Stephanie fanfiction?" I was like, "Stephanie,
Lacey.
we're live." Oh,
What's going on?
I love Stephanie so much.
What?
Stephanie
Selena,
is
why did you?
amazing.
Selena, why did you pull me in here?
I just thought it would be fun for Grover.
How did Selena? Okay.
All right. I mean, I know you all have knives, so I'm not gonna try to escape.
Yep. That's
Probably best for you.
Escape is not an
Oh,
option
we
anymore.
joined the live while you were getting ready, Piper.
Oh, well, that's fair.
All right. Well, while I'm here,
All right, should we introduce ourselves?
Probably. It looks like Drew is
Drew's
the
on
first
top.
one.
Of course, Drew's on top.
When is Drew not?
Drew, can you go ahead and introduce yourself to everybody?
Of course. Hi, I'm Drew. What else are we supposed to say? I'm gorgeous.
I think this panel's all Aphrodite for the most part, so.
Yeah.
it was supposed to be.
Yeah, well, I'm next.
Well,
I'm
welcome.
Valentina.
I'm Aphrodite.
I'm Selena.
Lacey.
Wait.
I'm Mitchell.
Eating the spaghetti is Piper.
Yeah, Piper's eating dinner.
And again, I'm Grover. Wait a minute. That's not Juniper. That's Aphrodite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought
That's our
y'all
mom.
just kidnapped Juniper before.
That's our mom.
That's our mom. Don't push her
She
mom.
looks
Stop
exactly.
hitting our mother.
Do not do that
Guys,
to our mom.
it's how the thing works. I just look like the one he envisions when he thinks of beauty. It's fine.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So lovely, but that's our mom.
I do like that you just instantly assumed the cabin kidnapped your girlfriend.
I mean, they kind of kidnapped me.
I can't argue that. All right.
I can't say that I wouldn't mind a little, like fun girls' night with Juniper. That would be fun.
I think that would be fun too.
There's a few issues with that one. All right, so.
All right.
Welcome to our cabin 10.
Welcome to our cabin. Oh, they're telling us all that we look fabulous.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you.
As always.
I know.
Would you expect anything less?
Exactly.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I shall take my sunglasses off so I can see.
Likewise.
Oh yeah, it is pretty dark with sunglasses on. I kind of forgot I was wearing these.
I couldn't see my nail polish.
It's just a cabin 10 ritual, apparently.
We always get ready with sunglasses.
Oh, obviously.
Of course.
I'm not going to question it.
Oh, it looks like they can't see, or
I think
Oh no, they can see us now. It was a second.
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
I'm just.
It's they can't see us again.
No, there was a glitch, but I think it was fixed.
Yeah.
All right.
I must just be
There
lagging
are
on my screen.
questions. So we're answering questions, huh?
I suppose we are. I heard it's also face mask hour.
Oh, yeah. So we're just chilling. It's kind of like a sleepover.
Yeah. My mom
yeah,
got me a lot of
sleepovers.
face masks.
We don't.
Over with mom.
Mom.
My mortal one, but I love you, Mom.
Love you too.
Anyhow, I saw a question in the chat for me.
Oh.
Someone was asking me how my boyfriends are. I believe they're doing well. I haven't seen them today, but last I heard, they're all doing great.
That's good.
Does anyone want spaghetti?
No.
I'm eating my ice cream right now, Piper.
I have Smarties.
I'm having
I
some
am
water.
trying to keep down the carbs.
But it's delicious.
Do you have any cans?
I think so.
I have
Does
guacamole.
it matter what kind? Do you like the Dr. Pepper can?
Those are good.
I have an energy drink can. You want it?
Yeah.
This is half and half lemonade and tea, if you would
I
like
have
it.
my favorite soda, San Pellegrino.
You finish the drinks first, but then I'll take all the cans.
Oh, it's finished.
Mine is not, so I will give it to you after.
The problem
Mine
is
is it not?
the problem is Nico would have to come get it from you, Selena.
Yeah.
It's a little bit over the top for a can.
Sorry about that, Grover.
Oh, Mom, you claimed another child today?
Oh?
Yes, I did.
That's just Ava said that they were claimed by you today.
Oh wow.
After
New
they
sibling.
My sibling.
New sibling.
Hello.
Welcome.
Someone asked myself and Mitchell if they can be our friend, and the answer is for me, yes.
For me, yes, of course.
Of course.
I'm bored.
Oh, somebody asked me if we want to be friends, and yes, I would love to be friends.
Oh, I love friends. I love making friends. I can make friendship bracelets.
Someone just said for all trans rights, correct?
Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
That.
Oh, Clarice just told me all of you have those platform Crocs.
The Balenciaga ones?
Yeah.
They might.
So they all do, and they're in the closet. And I have regular ones because I can't walk in heels or platforms for that matter.
Because you're a loser.
Because I don't. They're uncomfortable. Why would I want
The
to?
Crocs just don't go with anything I have.
You don't have to wear them.
They go perfectly with shorts and a crop top.
Absolutely not. Not for me. Not for my body shape.
They go good with my plot.
Honey, you look fine with the crop top. Stop crying.
There are much nicer ways to put that, dear.
It has a rainbow on it.
Drew,
and a
what
video
did we
game.
say about yelling at people who are already crying?
That seems like a
no-no. Well, I'm just telling the truth. She looks fine.
You have to be
It
nice
does look fine, but you don't
about
have to
it.
yell it at her.
And now you're gonna make Mitchell cry.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about crying.
guys.
Oh, cry, baby.
We have to have a good time when we all
Oh, guys, guys.
It took 5 minutes and half of you were crying.
Let's just
This normally happens.
Yes,
Drew,
Grover.
do not
Yes,
talk.
it does normally happen. Guys, it's okay. We're gonna move past it. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you're stronger than this, okay, guys? You all are. We're moving past it.
Tiffy MZ said, Lacey, I have the same body type and you're beautiful.
Lacey,
I told you.
Beautiful.
Oh, sweet.
There is a Lacey protection squad being formed in the chat.
There is.
Good. You guys are very sweet. I don't.
Somebody asked me if I will be their friend, and yes, of course, I love friends.
Someone asked thoughts on Heelys, and I say, yes, I love Heelys.
Even though you and Valentina are banned from using
We
them
don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Just
No,
because
right.
you try to push your sister in the water and you fall in anyway doesn't mean anything.
Jill and I kind of talk about it though, because
Hey.
Stop talking about it.
I tried Heelys once, but it's really hard to have Heelys in fake feet.
Keep talking about it. I know where you guys sleep.
Oh, that makes sense.
We all know where each other sleeps.
Did you just threaten your entire cabin?
We all know where we sleep.
Well, then they should stop talking about it.
Hey, there's a question in the chat that I think we all would love to discuss, and it was, has Drew confessed her undying love for Katie yet?
Oh, let's talk
Yeah, Drew,
about
have you?
that.
Let's discuss
Did
Ella,
you
Talk
a
about
recent
that.
dream of ours, where I don't know, something happened.
Oh.
I'm not
They're
here.
so cute together. I love it.
See, even Mom agrees.
Mom supports.
We're just friends.
Okay, and the sun rises.
It does, Lacey.
Thank
I
you.
think you used that incorrectly, but
I might have
Just friends? Okay.
You guys are just friends, then me and Clarice are just friends.
I thought you were just friends.
Shut up.
Then me and Charlie are just friends.
Somebody
Sorry,
asked
I'm
me
taking
about
off my makeup so
Kayla.
that I can do a face mask later.
Somebody asked me about me and
Right.
Kayla. Kayla is amazing, and I love Kayla so much. you know, she's like the best Apollo kid. Actually, she is the best Apollo kid.
Apparently Apollo has a bunch of unclaimed kids. There were all these cosplayers earlier when I was watching, and they seem to all be unclaimed Apollo kids.
Oh,
like a them.
on that, he can still do it even out. Whatever. I'll just talk to him about it at some point.
That sounds like an Apollo cabin problem.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk
I don't
about
know
the
how
Apollo
that
cabin.
pertains.
The Apollo cabin gets really chaotic and loud, so
Maybe we were talking about how our mom just claimed somebody recently. Maybe that's it.
I try to always do it in time.
Well, that, and then we were talking about Apollo kids, and then
Well, someone brought up Kayla, which was what got Apollo.
Kayla's
kid.
Kayla's an Apollo kid, and she's
Yeah.
my girlfriend.
You guys are so cute together.
I love her so much. I would like do anything for her.
That's very sweet. Love is so great.
That's
Cute
amazing.
together.
Love is great.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're admitting things now.
Oh.
Oh.
I believe that was Piper that agreed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
Not
like,
Drew.
I thought it was Drew. Okay.
I don't think Piper has said no about it.
Yeah, I was
Leave
like,
me alone. Sorry, I wasn't looking.
It's okay, no worries.
Valentina, can you play the clarinet any better now? No, we don't talk about that. It's not like I wanted to play it anyway.
Whoever just said they're not an icon in chat, you're wrong. You are an icon.
yeah, Ainsley Stedman, you're an icon.
I've seen such good things about Ainsley.
Stedman
Ainsley is an icon.
Such an icon.
I love that person.
I follow her on TikTok. I recently
Me
just
too.
downloaded the app. So much fun.
Yes.
What do you even do on that?
You just watch.
How do you have? Huh. Okay.
Has Leo not given you that phone?
Is
Even
that
I know
what
about
that
the
is?
phones. Even
Is that
I
what
do.
that is? No, okay, he given me the phone and I use it to call him Jason, but he that's the app. He used the app to film himself and he does weird dances and he does memes and I don't even want to know what half of these memes mean. He's a great friend and I'm just mostly confused by what he does most of the time. Wait, is that why? Oh my gosh, everything makes sense now.
Oh.
No.
Never mind. It's a prank that I shouldn't be bringing up.
Oh?
Oh no.
Last time we had a prank, my hair was pink and I was 5'6". Now 5'6".
Connor really has been rubbing off on you, Piper.
You're not
That was
4'6",
funny.
don't worry.
4'6", right? I'm not that was just a trick in the mirror, right? I'm not.
Yeah, that was just a trick in the mirror. You're not the size of Michael Yu, don't worry.
Okay, I don't want to be a ferret.
You're not a ferret, I promise.
You're definitely not.
I'd rather be a puppy.
Then
You
be
can
a
do whatever
puppy.
you want.
Already
You'd be
act
an
like a
amazing
puppy.
Can I go hang out in a different cabin tonight?
No,
No.
you're stuck with us.
Absolutely not. This is family night and Grover.
Yeah,
I very
Grover's part of
rarely
our
get
family
to
now.
actually
Grover.
see you guys, and you're trying
Do
to
face masks
leave.
with us.
I am dead. I very rarely get to have these kinds of nights with my siblings.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm
Selena.
glad you guys want me as part of your family.
I think you're just kind of stuck here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not nothing against you. It's just.
I mean, if you leave now, the harpies are gonna eat you. Because
So
that's work.
they can't. They smell for demigod. They don't eat satyrs.
Are you sure about that?
You
That sounds like a threat.
That really does sound like a threat.
The satyrs. You guys could probably kill me, but I'm just saying that the harpies won't.
They won't kill you. I
Did
won't.
you just call the Aphrodite
a
cabin
bit
more of a
feral,
threat than the
but-
actual harpies?
As we should be.
Yeah.
True.
Come on, we're not that bad.
You saw
When you're not
Here's
mad.
I see a question that we could probably all answer. Someone said, any advice for anyone that needs more self-love?
Okay, so self-love, it's not necessarily about confidence, but confidence does have a lot to do with it. And self-love is really helpful when you surround yourself with people who really care about you. And you know what? Sometimes it's okay to not feel good about yourself. And it's okay to talk about those feelings. But you should always try and be uplifting of both others and yourself. Because if you uplift others, then you start to see those qualities in yourself as well.
And something I found is that if you surround yourself with the right people, that helps a lot too. Because like when I was, it was really tough for me before I met Percy, because I would just go around from high school to high school, and I would always be the new kid, and I would always have a beard in 7th grade, and they were always really mean. And then Percy was really nice to me, and it helped a lot.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. So sweet.
It does take a while, but with time it'll help. You can do it.
I believe
Just
self-love.
remember, you look fine.
Yes.
Anyway, I remember self-love is it's very important. I believe actually self-love can give you the power to do anything you really believe in. Yeah. Because once you love yourself, you believe that you're unstoppable. And if you're unstoppable, then I mean, what's stopping you? You're unstoppable.
Exactly.
I would have never learned to love myself if it wasn't without Mitchell.
Thank you.
Help me get the pigtails.
You're amazing. You could have done it without me.
No. You're the best.
You're the best.
No, you're the best.
No, you.
No, you.
Okay, guys.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you're both
God,
the
shut
best.
up.
Awesome.
Right,
You're
all
both the
right. I
best.
think
Cool.
we're done with that.
Honey, calm down.
I'm calm.
Be nice.
Wait. Drew, did you finally finish painting your nails?
Yeah.
I love it.
They're
They look
I love them
amazing.
so much.
So nice.
They're so pretty.
Yeah, Mom had to practically threaten my dad, but we're here now, and I'm gorgeous.
Yeah, exactly. You're here now.
It was a well-deserved threat.
Yeah, he said something about you were like gonna save him a spot in the fields of punishment.
Yeah, I was. I mean, he wasn't letting one of my daughters be their true selves, so it was a deserved threat.
And then he let me start
Yeah.
someone therapy. It was great. I love it. I guess somebody's fighting the Denny's parking lot at 3 a.m.
As they should.
That's
so
like awesome.
Wait, are they fighting the parking
No, I
lot?
think they're fighting in the Denny's.
That's my favorite spot to fight.
Can I record you, please?
Honestly,
I'm
like
awesome.
I look so pale right now.
then you're
It's just a
You look
mask.
amazing, Selena, as always.
Look
you look great, Selena.
Thank you.
Selena, I've always looked up to you so much. So like,
Oh,
Selena, honey, you're
Valentina, you're so
beautiful as is.
Yeah, Selena, you're like super nice from all that I've known you from now. You're just so
I-
cool to talk
I
to.
miss I miss you, Selena.
yeah, I miss you so much.
I miss everybody here.
I really miss Selena.
Even Drew.
Oof. I was
Sure.
Right.
I was trying to be nice, but okay.
Isadora
put on my
James had a
Crocs.
question for me. How many of the mortal parents of my children are female? I'm not really sure. Quite a few, but I mean, there's also men. It's just whoever I fall for at that moment. And if Apollo can do it, why can't I?
You're right.
I have a question to you. If if you fall in love with someone whose like ideal partner is male, do you appear male to them?
Don't actually know. I've never asked. How have I been? Okay. That is a question I should have asked after 4,000 years, but I guess I'll ask next time.
I mean, it's also kind of weird to ask, what do I look? I mean, I guess you could just say, what do I look like to you? I don't know.
That's a little odd.
Yeah.
It's just a little weird.
But I mean, answers are answers.
That's true.
There you go.
But what if they?
I think the whole part of me being a goddess is the weirdest part of the relationship to most of them when they know, so.
That is totally
I
fair.
guess.
You're right. Somebody said, Isadora Jane said that my hair is stunning, and I want to say thank you so much. I pride in my hair. I take such good care of it.
It's so amazing.
Your hair is so
Your
good.
hair's great.
All of you look amazing.
As we should.
Grover.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Grover.
man.
You look pretty good right now too.
You look
Thanks.
goatly.
I would say thank you, but I know
Thanks.
I just look like your girlfriend right now, so.
I mean, yeah, but
It's weird. That's weird.
Thanks, Grover. I appreciate that. I like your beanie.
thanks.
Do you have a specific favorite beanie?
I've got this one. I had a Harry Potter one that I lost, but now I'd probably burn it. And there's a gray one somewhere that I can't find.
That's nice. That's cool. Is everyone painting their nails?
I'm
I'm not.
I just finished.
Not at the moment.
I got mine done recently, so I'm not gonna touch them.
I kind of ruined
Why
mine,
not
so
just
I have
go
to fix
plain?
it.
Yeah, I'm not wearing nail polish right
Oh
now.
wait, don't
I'm
look
not
at my
wearing nail
nails.
polish
I
right now.
like
I
them.
might get my nails black again. But that's such a good look, Drew.
Drew, I loved your nails so much. Your
Thank
nails
you.
are always on point.
I know.
Be more unoriginal. Ask to everyone best compliment you've ever received. I'm curious.
I can tell you one thing. The worst compliment I've ever received was being called a knockout. That's what I can say.
Major L for Jason over there.
That was poor wording.
Oof.
At least your boyfriend constantly gets knocked out, so it kind of makes sense.
That is also
But
true.
why would he bring attention to that?
Hey! It's not his fault, okay?
I'm not saying it's his fault. I'm just saying I was trying to make the compliment better.
I mean, sometimes I've heard the stories. Sometimes he is well, not the brightest when it comes to that stuff. I mean, how do you let yourself get knocked out by a stapler?
Listen, we're not here to talk about Jason. We're here to talk about compliments or whatever. Let's not.
I'm trying to remember the best compliment I've ever received.
Somebody's
I
told
mean,
me that
Katie told me I look better than her flowers.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You guys are
That's
just
That's
friends?
huge.
That
Very
sounds
sweet.
like a pretty friendly compliment.
That doesn't
yeah,
sound
such
like
a
you guys
friend.
are just friends.
Just friends.
I'm
Well,
just
Already out there.
Let's not overwhelm her. She did already, confess her love on a live stream. So
I will make you cry the way I made the barista cry.
wow.
Maybe let's not threaten your.
You won that again?
Lives.
Drew, I'm pretty oblivious, and even I can tell.
Oof.
Even a satyr who's not
Part of this family anymore. Can I just leave?
No, Drew, please stay.
No, don't leave.
This is
You can
family
leave if you
time.
want.
We're
You
stuck
can
out.
leave if you want. If you want, I'm not gonna stop you. Let her do what she wants.
No,
She can leave
no.
if she wants.
We're
It's
all stuck
family
here
time.
together. It is family time. She's stuck here with the rest of us.
together. I just want to have quality family time.
Okay, like, how about we answered the compliments questions then.
Oh, I remember one of my favorite compliments. So because I am a child of Aphrodite, my eyes change color, and sometimes I can change my hair color, but that's besides the point. Once me and Clarice were walking around the canoe lake, and she said, I can't decide whether or not your eyes look like the water of the canoe lake or the green of the trees, but your eyes look beautiful. And that's, I think, my favorite compliment.
That's so sweet. Oh my
That's
god.
so nice.
I wonder how she'll feel about you exposing her soft side on the lives, though.
Oh, that's the angry one.
Oh, the Aries cabin.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Somebody else answer the question.
Well, like
I don't
Kayla
like
told me
compliments.
once that I have a really big heart, and I thought that was nice because it wasn't just about my outward appearance. It was actually something about, me as a person.
That's so sweet.
That's really sweet.
What if they actually like looked at your heart? Okay, that's kind of gross.
That seems more like that one Apollo Kids thing, but
That sounds
I-
like something Will would do.
We don't talk about the Apollo kids. This is isn't
I'm-
it supposed to be our time right now?
That's true.
I remember one time I was getting a Athena kid from a school, and he said I was really smart, and I knew he was just being nice because an Athena kid compared to him, I'm an idiot. So it was just really nice.
Grover, you have somehow kept Percy Jackson alive. You have to be smart.
Yeah, you're not that dumb.
All right, that was a bit of a backhanded compliment.
Grover, you're not
Alright,
dumb.
that's very in tune.
It was a
dear.
real compliment. It was a real compliment from him. And it was just, even though I know I'm not smart, the fact that he said it meant that he was being really nice, and it meant a lot.
There's like different kinds of smart, okay? And like maybe
Drew,
you're
stop
not that
talking.
smart, but
Drew.
you're smart in other stuff, you know?
How about Mitchell answer the compliments question, or Lacey?
Yeah.
Wait, what did I do?
Yeah.
What
your favorite compliment was?
Oh, can we skip me?
Okay.
Sure.
I can't remember the exact compliment, but it was definitely one that one of my boyfriends did to like Lee, Malcolm, or Connor. I can tell you it wasn't when Lee forgot my name though.
Isadora Jane asked to all, how do you have the confidence to be on stream without makeup? You're all, and she said in parentheses, you're all beautiful, but I'm curious. And this is a really good question.
Who wants to go first?
Mitchell, do you want to talk about that?
I talk about it after one of you guys. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I can talk about it. I did just take off my makeup. Well,
like
I think the reason why I'm confident in that is because I see makeup as more of like an art that I do. And it's not something that I use to boost my confidence as much as it's something I use to express myself. And so that's how it is for me. But that's not how it is for everyone. And if you use makeup to boost your confidence, that's also totally valid, but you should also try and boost your confidence without makeup. If that makes sense.
I always say that makeup is something that enhances the beauty that's already there. And so yeah, I tell that to everybody in the cabin, and I kick them out of the bathroom because I need to put on my makeup.
I don't really wear makeup, and I don't know. I just don't really care how I come off to people. I don't really care how I present myself to people. I just do what I do, and if people don't care, why should I? As long as I'm happy wearing what I want, doing what I want. I mean, there's one time where someone in this stream forced me to put on makeup, and it was a lot.
It's how the blessing has been for years. Like, I'm not gonna change it.
Stop. It was, I appreciate you. I appreciate what you were trying to do. Thank you. I appreciate that. However, that was the worst I've ever felt. I know you were trying to help me be more comfortable in my
Fair
skin.
enough.
and
I've never made you
understand.
wear makeup since.
I understand that, and I really appreciate you for that too. I understand what you were doing, and that's really nice, especially because I know what you did means so much different to all my brothers and sisters in this cabin. It means so much more to them than it did me, and it helps them. But for me, I know that I'm more comfortable in my own skin, just presenting how I do.
And I love that you love that.
Thank you.
For me, I just took off my makeup as well, which was more to put on the face mask. But yeah, no, like we were saying, it's art form. It's sometimes hard to take it off because it's kind of just a shield, but like at the end of the day, it's not cool all I am.
Yeah, definitely.
We're all so much more than our makeup. Yeah, it might be an outward thing, but it's who we are on the inside that's really makes us beautiful, you know?
And beauty doesn't just come with very much exactly like what Valentina just said. Beauty doesn't just what isn't just what you are on the outside, it is what you are on the inside as well. And that's the beauty and love aspect of Aphrodite. Love comes from the inside of you, and yeah.
A lot of people seem to assume that Aphrodite stands for the superficial beauty and just romantic love, but I'm hoping my children are portraying all forms of love and that beauty doesn't have to just be outwardly.
Definitely.
As an outsider, I can definitely tell you that they really do help boost the confidence of a lot of kids around camp because they just show everyone that kind of love that you should give to everyone, and it's really awesome, and I really appreciate you guys for it.
I do love how mom has basically taught us that like a lot what Valentina and Selena said, that beauty is also from within and without. And I really like how a lot of the Aphrodite kids do like to hype up the other campers, because I think like love and beauty are just they're very important, but it's also just you have to give love and beauty. You have love. It's I'm not good with words, but I love every camper here. Love them all so much, and I just want to give them all love, and they're all so beautiful. And it's great. Everyone here is beautiful. Drew, Valentina, Selena, Mitchell, Piper, Mom, Grover. I love you all so much.
I love you so much, Lacey.
I said Selena, I'm so
I
sorry.
love you too.
I love you, Lacey.
Lacey, you're so sweet. And I wish I could spend more time with all of you guys, but it's just times like these where I'm really grateful for being able to, spend time with y'all and just be your sister, and I miss you guys.
Okay, I always have a part of you with me, and I think of you every day.
Oh, I took it off to put on my makeup earlier, but I have the bracelet you sent me. Oh, where did I put it? Oh, it's here somewhere. I'll find it. Oh, it's right here. I found it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry.
No, it's happy tears. It's happy tears. I want you to realize that I am thinking of you every day.
Oh, I think about you guys every day too.
Selena, I remember when I picked you up to take you to camp for the first time, and you were just the sweetest person I ever took to camp, and I miss you so much.
I miss you too, Grover, and you're the best protector somebody could ask for.
I also just want I want to have a small little appreciation hour for Drew. I really, even though Drew can sometimes be a little mean, I really do still love Drew a lot because Drew is my sibling, and
Yeah. Yeah, Drew, even though you're harsh, sometimes we know you're harsh out of love, so you could word things a bit better.
I really could, because sometimes you make me cry, but I still really love you.
I'm just trying to love you. Love you too.
Drew just gives love aggressively.
No,
He just doesn't know how to
Drew?
show her love in
We all
positive
have our
ways
own
that
ways
will
of
impact
showing
other people.
we care.
I have something to say to Drew. Drew, I know we don't really get along, and I know that we have our differences clearly. However, when I first came to the cabin and you found out that I had charm speak, you talked to me and made sure that I wasn't going to hurt our other brothers and sisters. And I respect you for that. I would never, but you didn't know me. You didn't know how I act. And your first thing was to be on defense because you didn't want to hurt them. So I respect that. And that's it. That's the last compliment you're ever getting out of me. Whatever.
I will say, Drew, we very much disagreed on how the Aphrodite cabin should be run, but I still think that you, in your heart, are a kind person, and somebody who is capable of a lot of love. You just don't really know how to show it.
I think Drew shows her love in different ways.
That's true.
Because once I was crying, and then when I came back, I had my favorite candy on my bed, but I asked around and no one did that, so I kind of assumed it was.
I bribed the Hermes kids, you know? It happens.
It meant a lot to me.
You know, I also think that when you were counselor, I don't think the Aries, like you connected with the Aries kids in a really cool way, and I don't think I've ever seen them as happy as they were during that time. Like like the way you love really connected with them in a way, most people don't.
Because apparently I love aggressively.
I meant that with all the love of my heart. It's just how you show it.
Even though you put us in those shoes, sometimes we still know.
It's for your own good.
Okay, Drew, even I don't agree with the shoes. No, it's not for their own good.
I hate those shoes.
Thank you, Mom.
I really like the shoes. Thank you, Mom.
And I saw this in the chat. Isadora Jane said to all, please give a take care of yourself announcement, because apparently we all need to hear it. So this is your take care of yourself announcement.
Make sure you're drinking water, eating food.
Water.
Beauty comes partly from water. If you don't drink water, you won't be pretty. Inside
To be alive.
Moisturizer inside and outside.
Water.
True, thank you. And also, just sleep when you need to, because the stream will be on YouTube after we're finished. Like, you'll be able to see all of it. You won't miss anything. So please sleep.
Also,
key.
I just want to say I saw That's Just Ava came out to her family today. And we're all so proud of you. That's really cool.
So hard.
It's amazing.
It's
I'm
amazing.
so proud.
It's a hard step to take, but we're all very proud of you for it.
Definitely.
Make my own quick Drew appreciation hour moment. I am very proud of how you handled your father during that situation. You were very strong throughout it all.
Thanks,
even
Mom.
before I intervened.
Oh, also, if you again to the take care of yourself post, remember to if you have any medication to take that, and don't wear your binder for over 8 hours, guys. Please pick up your binder.
I'm not binded right now either.
I have my medication to
take. Take your medication.
Drew.
Well, at least we said something then.
There you go.
I'm glad
now
you
you
said
have
something.
to listen to me, Drew.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
Water is not optional, guys.
Isadora G also asked us all to all body positivity and appearance positivity. I can talk about this. Although if other people and other people can jump in, I
I want to emphasize the fact that there is beauty in everything and in every aspect of life, and you can find it anywhere. And just because somebody or the media or society is telling you that you don't look beautiful, it can be really, really difficult to see that you are beautiful, but you are. And I want to emphasize there is beauty in everybody, and beauty is subjective. It's different for everybody, and everyone is beautiful no matter your shape, your size, who you love, what your skin color is. You're beautiful.
As a plus-sized girl, I know a lot of social media does not like to portray our size as something that is beautiful. But I truly do think it's really beautiful, because women come in all shapes and sizes. And like, if we're going to be really honest, I do struggle with how I look, but my siblings and a lot of my friends at camp make me feel very, very beautiful sometimes. And
you are very beautiful.
You are beautiful. People really need to know that you are so, people who are bigger or smaller or taller or shorter really are beautiful, and that social media doesn't dictate. It's your personality, really, and your heart. And everyone here is really beautiful. Thank you.
First of all, Lacey, you look great. Second of all, if any of y'all get like anyone telling you you're not beautiful, come to me, because I'll make them wear the shoes.
I will support the shoes in that situation if someone is making
Aphrodite cabin after you.
Yes.
Think about this, guys.
You don't want
and I've seen the allyship that the Aphrodite and Ares cabin have. That's terrifying. Don't mess with either of them.
Also, Lacey, if someone comes after you, let me know. I have a spot on my shelf.
I will.
Let me know.
As Master of the Wilds, I have an in with Mr. D. We might be able to turn them into something they might not like to be.
It doesn't go. Can I put in my 2 cents? I just want you to know, also, Lacey, you're beautiful, okay? And if you're like watching us and you're like struggling with your self-confidence and how you look at how diverse all of us are. We're all children of Aphrodite. All right? How we all are beautiful, and we're all, as long as you just spread that positivity to your fellow peers and people that you're close to, and understand that like we mean it when we say you're beautiful. That's all you need. It doesn't matter. Big thing, don't judge your beauty on something you can't change about yourself.
Definitely. And I want to say something. If you think that we're not talking about you when Piper just said you're beautiful, I need you to listen to what I'm about to say and know that I am talking directly to you. You are beautiful. You are so beautiful. And I mean that with my entire heart.
Every single, my whole heart, everyone is so beautiful.
Society is the worst, and don't listen to it. It'll try to break you down, but society doesn't have what's best for you in mind, and so each and every one of you remember how amazing you are.
And if it helps, coming from the literal goddess of love and beauty, I see beauty in everyone, and I will not take any no's for that, because everyone is beautiful. And I will also state that beauty standards are bull, and I don't support them, so you shouldn't either.
Girl, you're all right. I'm
sorry. I'm getting
crying. Oh no! I love you all so much, my babies.
I ate a bite of my guacamole, and it was bad. And I'm sorry. Like, you had a beautiful speech, but I'm just.
Oh, we have that on video. Life is so great, guys. Isn't life great? Also,
Speaking of beauty,
anyone?
face masks.
Oh, I'm doing mine right now.
My face mask.
Do I have to?
You don't have to if you don't
You
want
don't have to.
I lost my face mask, but I think it's
What
okay.
if?
I
Wait,
think
I
you're
lost my face mask.
You're
too.
fine. You're
Lacey,
okay.
their tears are they have like a thing in them that they are meant to clean out your eyes, and so they are actually really good for clearing your pores on your face.
I realized in the chat that we've made almost all of them cry, and I don't know if that's good or not, but we just want to spread love.
Me
too. Can we just, if we do this again, can we just call it sad boy
Wholesome
hours in the schedule?
It's wholesome hours,
and
not sad crying hours.
Both.
You're always
both.
welcome to sad boy hours.
It's wholesome
Grover.
crying hours.
Yes. And
maybe next time we won't kidnap you here.
Yeah, Grover, you're welcome.
I'll come of my own accord next time.
If I put it on my nose, does it count? If I only put it on my nose, does it count?
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I only have it right here.
Oh, I have it on my entire face.
I have it on my entire face as well. Anyhow, I have to go quickly do something. Malcolm's apparently here. I love y'all. I'll hopefully be back.
All right.
Bye, Mitchell.
Hey, I
Say
love
hi to
you.
Malcolm.
Bye, Mitchell. Oh, way to skip out family face mask time.
He had one on.
If he can
that's
go,
true.
does that mean I could hang out with Leo right now?
I mean, isn't it like almost 2 a.m. for you?
Don't get eaten by harpies.
I'm not gonna go.
Oh, Mitchell's back.
I'm back. It didn't take too long.
It's very moist.
Oh.
It is a face mask.
I hate that word.
Yeah, it feels
Well, usually it's not this moist.
I hate
Give
that
it-
word.
Oh, you hate that word?
I hate
I
that
saw
word.
a question earlier that made me kind of laugh. Someone asked who my gossip bunny on Olympus is. I have a couple. When Apollo is there, surprisingly, he's interested all the time in the gossip of everything.
Why not?
If I can rope Harmonia into it, I will. And surprisingly, Hestia isn't she enjoys it. She doesn't give any, but she does enjoy hearing it. I think she just likes to be like in the know, which is very valid.
How do I get it off my finger?
I know that we kind of moved on from the wholesome
Like a
crying
makeup
hours.
wipe, maybe?
Lick it.
No,
Don't lick it. Don't lick it. Don't lick it. Stop.
No,
Stop.
Don't do it. I don't think that's edible.
Piper.
Anything is edible. You try. No, it's not.
Valentina, no! We were so soft and now it's chaos.
Oh my God, Piper.
Wait,
I
wonder if
want to know
could
what
eat
it tastes like. I kind of want to know what it tastes like.
Oh
no!
I'm a satyr.
Just told
that rule
people
doesn't
to
go for
take
you
care
guys.
of
I might be
themselves,
able
and
to.
you are now here eating a face mask.
You're as
Don't
bad
eat
as
the face
Nico.
mask.
Yes.
It tastes disgusting. Ew.
Oh my God.
Piper.
I was curious.
How do I look? I look like I have a big mustache on me.
You guys understand that Leo's my best friend, right? Anyone want to try it?
I do.
No. Guys, please do not eat the face mask.
I
No,
can't.
don't
I'm a
actually.
satyr.
It
I
tastes
want-
really bad.
Actually, you could eat it if it's like.
No,
if
it was
it's
a clay
homemade
mask.
and an edible mask, I suppose, but that one came in a packet.
It was a clay mask. Don't eat a clay mask. It
Oh
tasted
my
really
God.
bad. It tasted really bad. Let's see the ingredients. Let's see if I'm gonna die soon.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
You probably will.
Don't wish that on
Magnesium,
a sibling.
magnesium, aluminum.
Oh my lord.
Sounds
Uh,
fun.
I've got to have a quarter or a drop
There's
or
a question
something
for
around
you,
here.
Selena. It's, do you know if
I'm
Clarice
gonna
has
Irish
replaced
message.
the birthday crown for the cabin yet?
Oh, I haven't talked with her. Do you guys know about that?
Did she get that new? Did she replace your crown? I guess.
Well, I gave it to Nico, but that doesn't mean that
I think she
guys
I
have it.
think she brought one. We just haven't gotten it yet.
Okay, because sometimes Nico just gets lost while shadow traveling, or he gets distracted or something, and I've tried sending things to people, and they take a couple weeks to get there. So.
Drew is still able to see the chat, guys.
What?
Don't gossip about other people. That's not nice.
That's not nice.
It's not nice.
I mean, unless if it's good gossip, like how pretty I am.
Mm-hmm. I love the confidence, dear.
My face is cold.
Oh,
My face is warm. It's like making my face hot.
That might not be a good reaction.
Oh no, this one always makes my face hot.
That might not be a good reaction.
Oh, I saw somebody ask, Isadora Jane asked what I was going to say before, Paper ate a face mask. But I was going to read a comment that somebody put back in the wholesome hours thing. So I don't want to bring down the mood or, well, I guess bring up. It's wholesome, but it's emotional.
Wholesome.
So I'm just going to read this. So when you exist said also, you don't have to think of yourself as beautiful or pretty or key smash any high standards. You are allowed to exist how you exist, and I love you. And I completely agree with that.
And just existing as you are is the most beautiful thing you can do.
Exactly. Yeah. And it sucks that people, can't just exist and can't live their lives like a normal person without people bringing them down. But you do not have to see yourself as beautiful, and you do not have to feel pressure to be confident in yourself. And that's really important, because pressuring yourself to feel confident can be really damaging and hurtful to yourself.
Yes.
All right. So
Can I
now
just,
that let's move on, because it's really heavy stuff, and let's continue with face masks.
Let's talk about the fact that Drew looks really funny.
I know someone in the chat saying that Drew still looks.
I look funny now, so I can look gorgeous later.
So someone in the chat is saying that how does Drew still look so good in that mask, and that's a fact.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, honey.
Don't pander. Don't feed her ego. It's
everyone deserves.
We're just saying everyone's beautiful.
I know.
You're beautiful. It's true. You must be an angel with a smile on your face.
Wait, are you guys trying to get
different routes? I was taking One Direction. What Direction? Don't you know you're beautiful?
Samantha A, you
guys,
be
that
friends
might
with
get
all of us.
beautiful. We might get
Copyrighted.
copyrighted.
Rover, you're not even cabin 10.
You're not. Okay, anyhow, from Ren asks us, what color should I dye my hair next? It's dark black at the moment. Would love some style advice from some more icons.
I think
green.
Teal at the end. Teal, like a bright teal or a hot pink.
So here's the
ombre
your hair is very dark already. It's going to need to get lightened up for you to do any fluorescent colors.
That's true.
So you're going to need to bleach your hair. Please do not do that at home with home bleach. That will destroy your hair.
Oh yes, ask a professional.
You need to get hair bleach, which can be a little pricey, but don't ever bleach your hair at home. Oh gosh, please don't. Oh gosh, oh gods, please don't. But I honestly think I liked the teal tips idea that Selena had.
Oh, and that depends on how long your hair is, because I don't know how long your hair is.
That is also very true. It also, it depends on how long your hair is. It also depends on what best thing to do is when you get the hair bleach, do only your tips first so you can see how much it lifts your hair and how much it damages your hair. If you go full if you go full, like if you go full like color and then your hair starts to break, that'll be awful. But yeah, use hair bleach, not bleach at home. So like you can bleach at home, but use hair bleach that is specifically for hair bleach.
Yes.
Bleach your
That's what
roots
that's what I've been trying to say. I'm just not really great at words.
You're so
You're
valid.
fine, you're fine.
It is
Remember
almost 2
to
a.m.
bleach your roots last because your scalp is warm and that will activate the bleach faster than everything else. Exactly. So make sure to bleach
You
your
have to
roots
do it
last.
in sections.
Mm-hmm. So
Would you
like, whose
advise
hair
from all of
should
the
we
children
bleach,
who can
guys?
change their hair at their own will.
Guys, let's bleach someone's hair.
And get someone to help you do the back.
You can probably
really need
convince
it.
one of the Hermes or Apollo kids to let you bleach their hair.
Really?
That
sounds cool.
They're actually not bad at doing that.
I wonder why you're not bad at convincing people to do things.
That's a threat.
Isadora Jane said, Aphrodite, I want to thank you for claiming me when I turned 14.
Of course. I wasn't really one of the goddesses that had the issues with claiming, but it's even the rule does help because there's a lot going on.
Huh?
You'd think Hephaestus would have made like a automatic thing by now, like just a machine to do it.
I feel like that's not as personal. But I guess some of the gods don't want it to be personal.
And also, how would that be possible? Because
if anyone can figure it out, it's probably Hephaestus.
But he doesn't really deal with like DNA, does he?
No,
I mean,
he could
he
team
can
up
probably
with
do his
Apollo.
own children though. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
no, definitely.
Oh no, the mask is gonna change a different color. It's gonna become gray. Yeah, when it changes to a light gray, and it'll be all
Ooh.
crackly.
What?
It feels all cold. Ugh.
Someone asked to everyone hidden talents. That was probably a good last question.
Yeah. I don't know how hidden it is. Earlier I talked a little bit about it, but I'm involved in my high school's theater department, and I can sing, only a little bit, not really as well as the Apollo cabin, but I can sing and I can do a little bit of acting. But my favorite part of being a part of the theater department is being the head of the makeup department, because that's just so much fun. So yeah, singing and theater.
Can weave. I love making intricate friendship bracelets. I know it's not really a hidden talent because everyone at camp has one, but I really do like making friendship bracelets and then sending them off to my friends in the living and underworld.
If you burn one for me, I'll wear it.
Of course I will, Mom.
I don't hide my talents.
We know.
I like to fence. I know it's but I like fencing. Makes me feel powerful.
You are.
Oh yes, I am.
My hidden talent is actually playing the trombone.
Oh no! Do not do that on the live.
No.
Please play the
They
trombone.
taught us
Let's hear
how
it.
to.
No, no, honey, no.
No.
Trombone.
Do it.
Let's do it.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it, please.
You guys heard the musical Hades Town, right?
Yes. Oh my gosh, that was so good.
Whoa.
I love that.
I was not expecting that. I loved it.
Yeah, I had to learn for to get some Apollo kids because they were all band kids. So I had to learn an instrument that wasn't, a reed flute.
Makes sense.
Does anyone else want to share their talents?
I don't know what qualifies as a talent.
I can put my foot behind my head. Does that count?
I love that.
That's an amazing talent.
I didn't stretch though, so I can't do it now. But I reassure you I can do it. I mean,
Does
I could
playing
just
the
try.
ukulele count?
I can pull a muscle. I'll just pull a muscle.
Oh, I looked down and then that was happening.
I can't play with half painted nails right now, but
Oh,
it's understandable.
Yeah. I mean, if we're showcasing our talents, I guess I could sing something, but I don't really know what I'd sing.
Make up a song, that way it's not copyrighted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, are there any non-copyrighted songs?
Sing Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes in a really, really pretty voice.
Yeah.
Yes, I
I'm
really
not
want to hear
sure
that.
I can.
Yes,
Love
you
hearing your
can.
voice.
I believe in you. Believe in me, believing in you.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, and eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Yeah!
Good job.
Awesome.
That was really good, Selena.
All right, has everybody said their hidden talent?
Besides Mitchell.
Who wants to share? Because you don't have to share if you don't want.
I really don't know what about me qualifies as a talent. Sorry.
I think you just existing is qualifying as a talent.
Thank you.
I think your hidden talent, Mitchell, is making everyone feel amazing about themselves because you're such an awesome, kind person.
Mitchell, I have seen you train as well. That is kind of hidden since no one thinks the Aphrodite kids can.
Yeah, no, I don't really talk about that too much, but yeah, I do that. But thank you.
All right. I'm not sure if are we up on our hour or
I think we are up on our hour.
I think we're up on our hour.
All right, so should we say our goodbyes?
Probably.
Thank you guys for joining us.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you guys. And
I really love all of
it
so much. I hope we can do this again. This is so much fun.
It really is.
Thanks for
I got
having
to see
me.
all of you in one setting. I want to say bye to you guys.
Okay? Love yourself, okay, guys? Remember that.
Yes, always.
Love you guys, chat. Hearts.
I guess we're all giving hearts.
Yeah, I can't do.
I'm so sorry, princess. Look, I'll just do my normal voice if it's gonna make you break.
I forgot to mention that Jason likes cars too.
Hello.
Hi, I just got assaulted by a cat.
Nico, when did you get a cat?
I don't know. She just showed
Pretty cool
up.
cat.
Nico, honey, sweetheart.
Somebody here says, wait, what's happening in the chat? Jason likes cars too. Jason likes cars too. Jason does. All right, what's happening, guys?
That was said on an
Katie.
earlier channel.
I'm really excited for this panel.
Face ourselves. Wait, why am I the only one wearing a face mask?
I don't think it was I that am kind wearing of a face mask. Well,
What do you mean it wasn't this type of face mask?
Is that recipe that Drew sent me for a face mask and not for like a snack?
Oh, this is gooey.
Oh God.
How am I the seaweed brain?
Because I've been eating it.
Oh no, honey. Don't do that.
How does it taste? I don't have to wear this.
You know,
Pretty
eating
good.
weird things is alright.
A reminder
there's
to
two.
wear
Oh
your
my-
face mask when you're out though.
Oh, is Drew here?
Drew?
How do I look?
Remember when you told me that all I had to do for this segment was just make the thing in the recipe you sent me? Why didn't you make it clear the recipe was for a face mask and not for a snack?
I guess it's edible.
It's just oatmeal, honey, milk. No milk, just mashed bananas. But I put some yogurt in because I thought it would make it taste better.
It says that Percy looks so realistic. What did you expect Percy to look like? Fake? Come on.
Not the off-brand Percy, okay? This is the real deal.
No, we didn't get Walmart Percy.
I think I look prettier now.
Great value.
Isn't Walmart Percy just Jason?
Oh.
I mean,
you ain't wrong.
This feels cursed. Just
well, I've been wearing mine for like 10 minutes now.
Ooh, Katie, do you like my new?
Oh my god. Yeah, you look really neat.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Nico looks like he's having a gay panic.
I'm trying to look at my screen. Yeah, babe?
Hey, it's a little too early for me. Can someone remind me why we're all up at this time?
We're raising money for charity.
Which charity are we raising money for, though?
Black Lives Matter, the sentencing project, and Black Girls Code.
Yeah. Oh, all really great charities.
Yes.
My mom and Paul have been donating to those.
yeah. We recommend you do too.
Yeah, donate, guys. We have a tracker link down in the bio. The bio? Is that what that's called? Description? Whatever.
Come on, guys. I have $5 and they're all going to charity.
So drop a donation down in the chat if you can. If you can't, send what was I saying? Right, share this link. Let people know what's happening. We're just vibing with face masks, apparently.
And also a cat.
Someone said, Grover, are you a snowflake because I'm falling for you? Sorry, but I'm with Juniper. And
Grover, why are you the way that you are?
I love her very dearly, and I hope she never leaves me. Get it?
Oh my gosh.
Leaves.
Does that work on girls?
I'll be right back.
I don't know.
It works on girls.
Usually when I pull out my plant-based puns, that's when girls are like, why are you like this? And maybe you should go back to Travis if you're gonna act like an idiot.
Have you ever tried
I
it
totally didn't say that.
I never said you said that.
The last time I tried to use a pun to flirt with Annabeth, she hit me.
It wasn't good.
Your puns are never good.
My
Give
puns
me
are
a good
great.
pun, and you'll see what happens.
Katie, would
mustn't
you
be
eat the
doing them right.
cucumbers off my eyes?
I'm sorry, you have what on your eyes? Oh my god. I hand away from your screen for no reason whatsoever. That is what a look. You look
Kind of unhygienic.
Kind of like what?
It sounds kind of unhygienic.
Oh, I have another face mask.
Okay, whatever. Don't listen to
Grover?
me. What do I know?
Drew said
your best friend eats cans.
You and Drew are just friends. What are your thoughts on that? We're friends.
Yeah.
Wait, Drew admitted to having friends? Wholesome. I'm really proud of you.
Grover's eating a face mask.
What?
Grover's eating a face mask.
Mood, me too. Yeah.
Pomegranates.
Also, Drew, about the can comment, my best friend's allowed to eat cans. He's a satyr. They do that.
Yeah, come at me. I just ate a face mask.
Sometimes Grover and I bond over what kind of dirt we like to eat.
Y'all really shouldn't be eating dirt.
I love dirt.
Dirt is
I'm
amazing.
a child of Demeter. It's good for me.
I'm the child who can, God of the wild.
Katie gets a pass. Katie gets a pass. The rest of
Yeah,
y'all.
it's literally part of my genetic
Whoa,
build.
whoa, whoa.
Eating dirt.
I'm the
builds in
child
me.
who
All right,
can.
all right, all right. Katie and Grover and
Thank you.
sometimes Nico get a pass. Everybody else does not.
Excuse me, I'm a bush.
Okay, you
Juniper's
also
a
get a
bush.
pass.
That is
I'm
true.
sorry, I forgot that you were.
Oh my god, wait, Juniper, you make the coolest bush. I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, but you look really cool in plant form.
Yo, I try very hard.
Hey, Juniper, I may not be a bush, but you make my smile blossom. Is that any good? I don't know.
Is that any good?
I don't know.
I love you.
Let's ask Queen Gorgeous.
Hey.
No, I'm taking that as a no.
I just saw the most horrifying comment. Cherrycomb3 asked if I eat Nico, would he taste like corn?
He does not.
Cornable? Don't answer that! What's supposed to be?
Wait, what? Sorry?
They're asking if they ate me. What?
You don't taste like corn, though.
That's his medical advice. He's a medical expert.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes,
Is that
definitely
right?
medical advice, 100%.
Isn't that right, boy doctor?
I'm just wondering why people would want
Shut
to
up,
eat
plant
Nico.
girl.
Cornablism.
Wise girl, I have never loved you more than I do at this very moment.
Cornablism.
Nice. Ooh, what do I think about Pokemon? I think they're amazing.
Pokemon are great. Grover and I downloaded that Pokemon Go app for a while.
Yeah, I have that one.
And
you guys get lost in the woods playing that game?
Yeah, we got lost in the woods somewhere in New Jersey and we never made it to LA.
but we found our way out.
Yeah, but you
wasn't
almost
the way
made us
that I
go the
wanted.
wrong way.
I almost
Luckily-
always go the wrong way.
You know, that was a great time though.
To everyone asking in the comments how Will knows, we are going to talk about that. Also, where Eliza?
Anybody want to hear a pickup line since they keep asking for a pickup line?
Yes.
Hey, Drew. I may not be a real gardener, but I'd still pick you every time.
Katie, aren't you a real gardener, though? You kind of do all the planting and growing.
Yeah, I guess.
I got it from the internet, okay? It may not actively apply to my lifestyle.
Hey, Juniper, are you pollution? Because you take my breath away.
Oh my god! Are you
Recycle, you're a
pollution?
recyclable kid.
Because if so, you're killing me and all of my siblings.
Grover, that was not your best one. Okay.
Listen, I got that one from, I forget who.
You're like the most anti-pollution go green person that
I know, and I was trying to bring up the fact that we shouldn't be polluting.
I am in my closet. Here is my beanbag chair back there, and then that's my board back there. With some cool stuff on it. Yeah, I have a blanket. I'm just hanging out in my closet. It's more comfortable in here.
I thought you left your closet a long time ago.
Yeah, I was about to say, Katie, I thought you came out of the closet a long time ago.
Yeah, I
Well,
was going to
I
say,
did.
it's 2020. You don't have to stay in there.
This is solidarity for some people in the call who might still be in the closet.
Who?
Who? I don't know. Who could it
I have
possibly
no
be?
idea. I don't know who Katie could possibly talking about. Drew, no clue here.
No clue at all.
I have no idea.
none.
Yeah, we're not definitely paired with our ships today.
Oh my god.
Wait, we are?
Is this like a couples thing? Because if so.
Oh no.
Oh my
Somebody
god, it
lied to
totally
me about
is.
what this was.
We've got the purest of all ships. Juniper and Grover, you guys are so cute.
Juniper's
And
the cute one.
No, you're the cute one.
You guys are both so wholesome.
Somebody came out today. Congratulations. Coming out hard.
Nice.
Where'd you get
Got
that?
Will, who is shirtless for the people.
Sweetheart.
Is it
The
for the
people
people?
being Nico.
I was gonna say.
We've got
I'm allowed to enjoy flustering my boyfriend.
a valid.
Nico can't even look at the screen.
I can. Give me a minute.
I can look at the thing.
The thing.
The thing?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Katie, do you like my nails?
Oh my god, I love the colors.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of you that you're putting that out there like that.
Annabeth, do you like
It
my hair? I
is
actually brushed it
high
out for the
one.
stream today.
I think that
Wow,
would write on a Percy
romantic.
hat.
Hey Juniper, do you like my shark hat that Peyton that Annabeth got me?
It's adorable.
I
Does
think
Percy
it's
have
neat.
a matching one?
Are we all just asking our significant others if they like random things we brought / and are wearing at the stream?
Hey, Nico. What do you think of my flannel?
Hey Nico, I think it would look cuter on you. I think that's a panel stream idea at some point.
Is what?
Oh, nothing at all. Will shirtless for charity is not a panel idea. But if it was,
No, not at all.
hypothetically, guys, would you donate for shirtless Will?
I'm
I'm waiting for the chat to catch up. Also, there are 124 of you watching. It is 2 a.m.
Well, in some places of the world, it's 2 a.m.
There's 124 people watching our charity live stream.
Somebody said Nico,
That's higher than I
boyfriend
can
times
count.
and people can't wear a swimsuit. Nico's boyfriend. Hey, how about shirtless? And you're right. And I enjoyed it.
Will shirtless for charity. Come on, guys.
Will shirtless for charity. There we go. The chat finally caught up.
Those face masks were really good.
I could really go for some blue cookies right now.
Yes, donut for Will.
You could go for blue cookies any time of the day.
Very true.
Sleep isn't a myth. I slept for 7 hours before we went onto live.
Look at me. I'm Katie. I have healthy sleeping habits. I don't get called on by the gods every hour of every day.
I almost died multiple times. We're all just as valid as you, Percy Jackson. I don't want to hear it.
Just because I'm a medic and not a fighter doesn't mean that I'm not valid.
Just because the gods love to torment you doesn't mean the gods don't even know my name. Valid because it means I'm less likely to die. But come on, man.
I'm not saying you didn't die, and I'm not saying you're not valid. What I'm saying is you have healthy sleeping habits because you don't have Hermes, or Ares, or Aphrodite, or anyone else popping into your cabin randomly, just, hey, it's me. I need you to do another thing.
I have an idea.
Sounds rough, buddy.
I have an idea, too.
You don't have Austin at 3 a.m. with a freaking saxophone.
Didn't he play saxophone in the, communal bathroom one time?
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
To Isadora Jane, who asked what I was eating, marshmallows.
And to Isadora Jane, who a while ago asked something about us being friends. Sure. You like plants?
I love plants.
Wait, who? What?
Kate Goodwin in the chat asked, why do I traumatize Nico's siblings? Are you just talking about Hazel? Because I don't know what you're referring to.
They might be referring to Bianca, because Bianca had mentioned in I Am where stuff.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Somebody said thoughts on bug bites. I have a lot because I spend a lot of time outside. They're kind of covering my arms at the moment. I got one here, one back here. Bug bite tour, guys.
You make me kiss every one of those better.
I swear, they heal faster. It is what
normal.
it is.
That's platonic.
It's
sorry,
normal
are y'all
platonic friendship.
Yes, 100%. Definitely. That's what that was.
I sometimes ask Will to kiss my injuries better. It works.
Yeah, because Will's the son of Apollo.
Yeah.
He can, like, heal stuff.
Yeah.
Katie, do you ever use swear words? Like in Greek or in English? Because, yeah, to both.
He swears in flowers. And it's it's actually not that bad.
Flower. Can you teach
I
me
mean,
that?
Sure.
No.
What the gardenia are you doing?
Fine.
Do
I
not
won't
take
have
my
a
friend Gardenia's name in vain. She's a very nice. She's a very nice flower.
Jessica asks where's my gay ice cube is. I can go get it. I'll go get it. Hold on.
While Nico's getting it, I just want to point out that my favorite color is yellow because it reminds me both of the sun and Juniper's smile. Very bright.
Wish I had a good pickup line for you, Grover.
I have a pickup line that I really want to use, which is why I can't think of any others. But it is not good for this live stream.
Valid, Will. Thank you.
My dad gave me a lot of ocean-related pickup lines to try to use on Annabeth, but none of them are PG.
On brand.
Pretty much. It's pretty much my dad. And then, you know,
You
Paul
still
gave me a
on
bunch
your
of...
mom?
What?
I was just thinking, did he use those on your mom?
God,
then,
they're recycled.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
That's good.
Now.
We're all about recycling in this house.
We should always recycle. Recycle your recyclables.
The Jacksons are all about recycling.
Me too. Fun fact. Fun fact about recycling. Not about recycling. Please compost, guys. Come on. The earth is dying. Compost.
Have the gay ice cube.
Just
and make sure to donate your cans to your local center.
I personally am composting all of the things I used that are left over from making my face mask. My banana peel. That's it. That's the only thing. I'm pretty waste free.
That's a good start.
I mean, basically, just keep things out of the ocean. It makes the rivers mad because, you know, all water connects. It makes rivers mad. It makes oceans mad. And then they take it out on me. So.
I love the flashing light.
Thank you, it's gay. The lesbian cat has broken in. No, don't jump up there.
I love watching this struggle. Oh.
Hey, Katie. I saw a flyer about a missing flower. Would you like me to call your florist and let them know that you're safe?
Was that a pickup line? I can't figure that out. What does that mean?
I thought of a pickup line for Grover. Okay. Every time I see you, my heart skips a bleat.
That's cute.
I don't know how to respond. I don't know how to respond. I loved it.
I'm still in trouble for one time telling Mr. D to take his tulips and shut the aloe vera up.
What?
Katie, that day my respect for you went up.
Thank you. I think he's a very chaotic man without any real care about nature, which is ridiculous considering he's a god. His winemaking methods are not particularly earth conscious, which is ridiculous because he's been around since before technology.
It's Dionysus. What do you expect?
Mr. D and I do not get along.
Does anyone get along with Mr. D?
We have a particular hatred for each other.
Yeah, his leopard print stuff really isn't fashionable.
Thank you. I don't know anything about fashion and I know that's not okay.
My onesie okay?
Your
I remember
onesie is
thinking that he
You
looked like
don't wear fur unless if it's fake.
Thank you.
Everybody knows that.
Katie, how do you feel about Demeter telling Nico he needs to eat more cereal because he is too skinny? I feel like maybe that wasn't really Demeter's place to say anything. Nico is a lovely boy. Cereal, she tells all of us to eat more cereal. It's like a whole thing with her.
I mean, she wasn't entirely wrong about me being skinny. I am very skinny and I don't eat a lot.
He should eat more.
I'm working on it.
Have some cucumbers.
You know what you eat, Nico?
Somebody named Trans Rights in the chat asked me what it's like to have a cute boyfriend, and whew, it's amazing. I love my boyfriend. He's thank you. Yes. That's all.
That's it. That's the tweet.
Send
well, I mean, I do have a line I've been waiting to use on Nico.
Oh no.
Hey Nico. I think you must be Wernicke's aphasia because every time you're near me, I just speak gibberish.
Did we lose him?
Wait.
Did Nico shadow travel?
Where did Nico go?
I'm still here.
Ah.
You
Hard to
literally
see.
blend in with the shadow in your screen.
You're hiding.
I mean, Nico blends in with the shadows everywhere.
It's kind of a power of mine. Cat, can you please not? What are you doing? Come here.
All that talk about cereal made me hungry.
Mood. I just ate oatmeal. My face mask. I just ate my face mask.
You're supposed to put it on your face.
Yeah, it's too late now. I already ate the whole thing.
There was a question I saw.
I mean, that's really cute and probably very true.
I just want to address this question I keep saying because I want to make sure that I give some good advice, and I've been thinking about it since I saw it at the beginning of the panel. But Hannah Belzer asked, wow, Noah, that's kind of straight. Grover, that's kind of straight of you. Anyway, the question was, I'm thinking of coming out on Christmas when I can get my very big family together. Is that a good idea? I'm going to say no, it's not the best idea in the world unless you know that it's going to go extremely well. Like, if you know everybody's going to be fine with it, like there's not going to be any problems, go for it. If you think that there is going to be problems, that people are going to have a problem with it, I wouldn't do it because coming out on a big holiday when everybody's together can lead to arguments and the holiday being ruined and things like that. So it's good to come out on days that aren't necessarily holidays, but maybe still a family gathering if you want to do it all at once, or come out to a few people at a time, sort of like gauge where everybody's at. That's all. That's all I had to say. Thank you.
Very good, Will.
Great advice, Will.
I found the question I was looking for. Isadora Jane asked, to all dark white or milk chocolate? I have milk chocolate here, just on hand.
Are we talking about chocolate?
Yes.
Huh?
I'm actually allergic to chocolate.
Wait, you are?
I am.
Yeah.
My
Is
answer
this
is
because you got me that box of chocolates one time and I didn't say anything? I just thought it was really nice that you got me something and I didn't want to complain.
I think dark chocolate
Well,
is
you should have told me.
I didn't want to bother you. It was really nice that you got me something. And besides, Miranda said it was really, really good. And a couple other things that I will not repeat.
What other things?
I have a little bit of
Hypothetically,
fear.
you just said it was really gay that you got me a Valentine's Day gift and no one else got a Valentine's Day gift.
I mean,
I said it
Katie's
was just
right.
because we were friends, and
yeah.
And you know,
It was
what
a
other friends do you have to give
Valentine's-
Valentine's Day gifts to?
Yeah.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Give it to Will? Unlikely. Not after what happened.
No.
Rude.
Percy, someone's hitting on Annabeth.
Oh, don't even mention my relationship with Will.
Someone's hitting on Annabeth in chat, Percy.
I know. Trust me.
It's not
I
a
have
good
friends in high
idea.
places. Some of the gods like me.
I was about to say, are you sure about that?
Some of the gods like me.
The gods are real and they have kids, and those kids have
Someone
connections.
says- oh.
I just haven't been looking at chat. I missed it.
What are all these things? People are dueling each other in the chat. What does that mean?
Why are we all fighting?
Are people going out and
knows?
sword fighting? I mean, like, sounds fun.
I mean, like, just be safe.
I heard something about the Denny's parking lot.
I'm down for a good fight.
I mean, the only thing I've heard about Denny's recently is from Lee. Apparently, a few of his boyfriends are supposed to be fighting you in a Denny's parking lot.
All I'm saying is Drew refuses to go to Denny's with me. I don't get it. Drew also refuses to go to McDonald's with me. Not that I really like a lot of things in
I'm
McDonald's.
just saying, Waffle House is better.
I have
Drew, I think this is the
$5.
first time we've ever agreed.
I also agree. Waffle House is
I
superior
have a
to
rich
Denny's.
Asian family.
Okay. Wait, what?
You know this.
Oh, okay, fair enough. We should still go to Waffle House though.
Waffle House is superior to Denny's.
Waffle House is superior to Denny's. I agree. But has anybody ever had the 2468 menu at Denny's? That's a good time on a budget.
I think I've ever been to a Denny's.
McDonald's is pretty.
I don't think I've ever eaten at Denny's. You have to understand, I'm from Texas, which is in the South, and in the South we go to Waffle House
Or IHOP.
or IHOP. IHOP is
Maybe it's
also
just that. Maybe it's just that
Cracker
summer
Barrel-
I
tend to
spent in
walk.
Cracker
Florida.
Barrel's like special occasions.
No. IHOP is like for goths or something.
I mean,
Ew.
look, Waffle House is undeniably better than Denny's, but what's better than all of them is my house, because none of them will make me blue pancakes or blue waffles, while my mom will.
Have you asked?
Several times.
Well, not everyone has blue food dye like your mom, so.
Or she buys it in bulk.
Wholesale food
Yeah.
dye.
I mean, like, she kind of did it to herself. She's the one that made me all the blue foods, so now I just want to eat blue foods.
Technically,
I wanna
Gabe
eat
did
your
it.
mom's blue food.
Okay,
You didn't
somebody
sound nice.
in the chat, clearly a fellow Texan, asking me about Whataburger. I have something to break to you. I'm so sorry. I actually do not like Whataburger. I know I'm a terrible Texan. However, I do like In-N-Out and H-E-B slaps.
I'm so confused right now.
I'm not the biggest Bojangles fan. I'm more of a Bush's person. Yes, HEB slaps. I don't think they have. I don't know that I've seen an O'Charlie's in Texas, but I've seen O'Charlie's other places. Not the biggest fan, but not terrible. Now that people are just asking me about my fast food opinions.
I'm confused by so many of these. Why do Americans have
Oh,
so many
sweetheart.
different fast food chains?
When I was a kid, I ate a lot of food out of vending machines. Does that count?
Oh,
Not
sweetheart.
really.
Oh.
You know what also slaps though? Zaxby's. Zaxby's also slaps. They also have those in Texas. In-N-Out is king. Thank you, Soul. Very cool. Yes. Okay. Anyway, moving on.
Annabeth, if you want, we can go on a road trip and just eat at a bunch of different. Doesn't even have to be fast food, but we can eat at a bunch of different places, so that we can do scientific research on which one's the best one.
If we write it down, it counts. So I think I will make a spreadsheet, and we need to go on a road trip.
I will pack the car.
Also, I found the most PG pickup line I could, and it's "You're fantastic."
You're adorable.
A while ago, I saw someone comment a pickup line for me, and so since I don't have a last name, Grover, can I have yours?
Yeah.
That's so wholesome. That's
Wait,
so
was
much
this you-
better than the
was
time I
this you
told
asking to
Drew
get
she
married?
was. That's so much better than the time I told Drew she was hotter than her mom. That did not go over well.
I'm
In,
pretty
like,
sure that's
8
dangerous.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah, Mom definitely wanted to take it out on you.
That's
I
how
have
you
a
get
question.
turned into a monster.
How do you know what her mom actually looks like?
Cause her mom looks a lot like her, obviously.
No, she doesn't.
It's
I
a
thought she
genetic
would just
thing,
look like
I
Juniper.
assumed.
I thought she looked a bit more like you.
No way. Your mom looks just like you, just like a little bit
No.
older and scarier.
I
First
think
told
your
me that
mom
it looked
looks
like Annabeth.
really similar to you for some reason, but like older.
All right, who's gonna tell him? I feel like I need to tell him.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare take this one source of entertainment during quarantine away from me.
They have to do this on their own.
My mom does
Do
not
it
look
another
like
day.
me. She doesn't even have black hair.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
What are you talking
You
about?
I mean, she changes her hair all the
okay,
time.
I have to say something. You guys do realize she looks different to everybody who sees her, right?
I mean,
to me,
yeah.
it looks kind of
Valid.
like tall,
But like,
short.
okay,
depends,
genetics boy.
you know-
All right, explain to me, science boy.
Yes.
Yeah, explain to me, science boy.
Mhm.
Why
Mhm.
Drew looks so much more like her mom than her dad.
Sweetheart,
I look
that's
more
not,
like
that's,
my-
that's not genetics. That's what we call transference.
I thought I looked more like my dad.
That's a big word.
It's a very
My
big
dad's
one.
the Asian one.
That's almost as big as photosynthesis.
Your mom not?
No.
Aphrodite looks different to every person who sees
Aphrodite's not Asian. Okay, maybe
Aphrodite's
sometimes to
from
some people she
Greece.
is, I guess.
her. Okay. So if
Wait.
so if Katie
Wait.
so if Katie
Wait.
Okay,
Wait.
there we go.
Okay. So Stacy's mom has got
No, Katie, no. All right,
Katie, get out.
seriously. All right, Drew. If your mom looks like Katie, what does that mean?
she sees me as a mother.
No. Okay, how about this? How about this? All right. Katie. Not Katie. Drew. All right. So, what do you think I would see when I see Aphrodite?
Betty Brant from Spider-Man.
Katie, shush. You're not allowed to talk. Drew.
Drew, let me give you a hand here. When I look at your mom, Drew, she looks like Annabeth.
I guess my mom similar hair.
Okay.
I reckon we just move on. They're not gonna
Alright,
get it.
moving on. I feel like you and Katie need to really like sit on what it means when Aphrodite looks like a certain person to you.
I have a question we could move on to. It's from Trans Rights, which
Trans
I
right.
agree. Yeah,
Trans
I agree.
right.
Trans right.
Trans
Trans
right.
rights.
Trans rights.
Yeah.
Me and Katie, trans solidarity.
Wait, what?
Not Katie, Drew. I'm tired.
I was about to say, I support trans rights all the way, but I am in fact.
I was like, cut your hair.
I got there in the end. It's fine.
Hey, so Trans Rights says, Will, thoughts on Nico being a tiny gay Italian? That I am. I am that.
He is those things. It's very cute on him. I don't. What do you want me to say? I like when he calls me cute Italian nicknames. It's very cute.
Idiota.
I know what that one meant. Rude.
I got a question a bit ago, and it was worst book I've ever read, and just anything that I've had to read in English.
The dictionary.
Grover, you're really cool and all, but the last time you tried to read a dictionary, you ate it.
The dictionary is very tasty.
Mrs. Dodds made me read the dictionary in detention once.
Mrs. Dodds?
Mrs. Dodds didn't exist.
Wasn't Mrs. Dodds a math teacher?
Yeah, which didn't make any sense to me, but
I know.
I mean, okay, looking back on it, she was probably making sure that I was actually dyslexic.
But hey, you did get to stab her. So I feel like that balanced out.
And then she blew up our bus.
Rude.
Yeah. That wasn't very nice. She should have said sorry. Who just blows up a bus?
Edie and Drew are so
cute.
clueless, it's cute. Fun fact, one time, Drew made me watch the movie Clueless, but I actually fell asleep. And I don't remember anything. And then to bond, Drew was like, oh, we should play trivia. And then, we didn't know any of the same subjects, so we decided to do Clueless. And then I just kept playing, and somehow I ended up, top in my region for Clueless trivia, despite never having seen the movie. And this is, in fact, the first time Drew now knows that I slept through that entire movie. I'm sorry.
I was about to ask if you were clueless about Clueless, but I guess not.
Not anymore. I still haven't seen
You
the movie.
slept through the whole thing? I thought you were just holding on my arm.
No, I was passed out cold.
We're watching it again.
Oh, no, but I already know how the entire thing goes and all of the names of the actors and every single plot point without having seen the movie.
Valid.
Sounds a lot like me whenever I watch a documentary with Annabeth. I have learned that I'd better stay awake for it because she will make me rewatch it.
If you fell asleep, of course you have to rewatch it because you missed the things in it. So it's just watching it for the first time still.
Or, new idea, sign Percy up for trivia for it, and then bam, Percy, in order to impress you and not reveal the secret, will have to aggressively play the trivia and just get it wrong so many times he starts to get it right, until all of a sudden he's surpassed you in the trivia and he can't stop then because revealing the lie would be too much.
I'm going to make homemade documentary trivia now.
Goodness.
But I mean, I haven't fallen asleep ever. I've stayed awake. Okay, actually, my secret is I don't watch the documentary. I just kind of watch you the whole time. You're really cute when you get interested in the documentaries.
That's sweet, but you're missing the content.
You should probably watch the content as well. I actually know who's Juniper, I understand.
Annabeth,
Okay,
you're the
well,
only content I need.
I'll sit on top of the TV. So you'll
That
be
sounds
watching both of
uncomfortable.
us, and if you start falling asleep, I'll like shoot you with a water gun. From the top of the TV.
Wouldn't he just deflect it?
Yeah, but it'd be fun.
No, actually, she's got a point. If she shoots me with a water gun, I might just be energized enough that I can't sleep.
Like coffee.
Yeah, like that.
Interesting. Does water work like a stimulant with your ADHD? Thoughts for later.
Yeah, thoughts for later. What's a stimulant?
Like Adderall or caffeine, like things that make you stay awake. But like for people with ADHD, it can actually help you focus.
Oh, I thought it was like a game, like where you can build cars, but you're not really building cars. It's just a game.
What, Grover?
What does that mean, Grover?
Stimulant.
Oh.
Oh, simulation. Okay, sorry. Meh.
The water is a simulation.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
The fish can't be trusted.
I'm very confused.
It's
okay. It's okay to be confused.
Water's making everyone gay.
Wait, it's the water that's doing it? I thought it was the fact that we were Greek. All the Greeks are gay.
There is a Greek, like a fountain in Greek mythology that turns people gay. It's called the Fountain of Salmacis.
Oh my
That's
god,
an
wait, but
actual
if I
myth.
drank from it, should I just vibe?
Probably.
I'm bisexual. How would that affect me?
You just
Doesn't
get
make a
more
gay
bi.
person straight?
You just get more bi.
You get like
More
a power
bi?
up.
Oh, bet.
Ah, the cat's back. No.
I've heard that you get the sudden urge to cuff your jeans.
Oh my god, wait! My pajama pants are cuffed.
Of course you cuff them.
I want it to be comfortable.
Your legs look nice.
Hey, you guys want to see the really horrible hat that Drew left here like years ago?
Oh, do tell.
No.
I just kept it. It was from her Disney Channel phase.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
What is
I
this,
don't
Drew?
get it.
It's really nice.
Oh my
Is
gosh.
that from Drake and Josh?
Disney Channel. That's it. Annabeth, we need to do a decom marathon. You haven't seen any decoms, and
No,
they're
I
so
haven't.
good.
Okay, bet.
Yes.
I have some stuff from the time Will and I went contra dancing together. That was cursed.
That was very cursed. Why are you mentioning that?
He did that to you too?
Yeah, she did that to me too. We dated off and on for a while.
You did that to me too. That's funny.
Will, is there anyone in camp you haven't dated?
There's one person in camp who's dated successfully, so I think we should just leave it at that.
Yeah.
There's
I mean,
only
Percy
one.
asked if there's somebody I haven't dated. Percy, I haven't dated Percy.
I better not be the only one you haven't dated.
Will hasn't dated
I don't
Annabeth.
kiss and tell.
Will hasn't dated Annabeth either.
I don't kiss and tell.
You haven't dated
I
me.
do. I've never dated Will.
I don't think we dated at least.
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
you
know.
would remember.
I only have my eyes set on Juniper, so.
Hey Drew, you want to see those shoes I have that make you kind of angry?
Oh no. I hate them, but they're pink.
They're pink.
I mean, they're kind of a
It's
look.
a pretty.
I'd wear those.
I have to
How
wear
I
a lot
feel
of
about
boots because I'm out in the garden a lot. I like to wear fun
That one's
socks.
cute. See that one? You wear your flowery socks, and that's really cute.
Thank you. I think the problem with this is not the shoes. You don't mind the shoes inherently. It's the fact that I regularly wear them with an orange jacket.
It's, oh my god, it's absolutely horrendous. You have no sense of fashion, honey. Where was something like green or purple?
I like it with
Orange. No.
To the people who like my shoes, I like shoes. I wear a lot of boots.
Are you just giving us a tour of your closet now?
I have other boots. I
Okay,
like
those are really
She was
cute.
in there for so
I'm in
long.
the
She has
garden
to
a
show
lot,
us what
so
it
I have
was
to have
like.
boots.
I'm gonna borrow all
Okay.
your shoes now. We're the same size.
We are. You can borrow any of my shoes you want.
I'm gonna steal all your shoes.
Izzy asked, Will, you said you don't kiss and tell, but how many people have you kissed? What don't y'all understand about I don't kiss and tell?
Come on, guys, respect the man. Wait till he's had a little head trauma and he comes back a little bit hotter. I bet he'll talk nonstop.
Yeah, Katie?
Hmm?
Yeah, Katie?
Hey, don't look at me. I'm gonna come back a little bit hotter later.
What?
Nothing.
Don't ask.
Okay.
I don't recommend getting head trauma. It does not make you hotter inherently. Please do not go out and get head trauma.
Those two things are unrelated.
The real reason why Will didn't answer that is because the number he's lost count.
How rude. I have not
Nice.
lost count. I know exactly how many I have kissed. However, I don't kiss and tell.
Name a number range then.
How many
It's
people are
more
there?
than one.
How many
So-
people are there at camp?
Couple hundred.
Isn't it like 2/3 of that?
Drew, stop spreading rumors.
Well, the Aphrodite cabin has been keeping count, and
How do you manage that?
With
We
their
have eyes
fingers.
everywhere.
How else do you count?
Through the Aphrodite cabin. They definitely don't spend their time dueling in the arena. When I have their class to teach, they just don't show up.
Yeah, we got our nails to think about.
The only one who ever shows up is Piper.
Because Piper doesn't know how to do her nails, and she does not know how to do her makeup. Oh my god.
Isn't
I
she?
feel like Piper has pretty solid priorities, to be honest.
Well, she needs to check her priorities, because
All
I
priorities
would like
are
to answer the question that's like, describe gay panic in as much detail as possible. Gay panic is like when you're talking to someone, and you accidentally bring up, in a conversation, you bring up, somebody that you like. It's just like straight panic, but just like so much gayer.
Gay panic is when somebody you find attractive also finds you attractive, or you can pick up on hints that they're also gay, and so then you just proceed to crumble and not know what to do with your life.
Right.
And
In
it
said
is-
conversation with you're then having, and then you're talking about them, you mention just a hint of them, and maybe you don't use their actual name or anything. But then you have to stop talking, because you've turned bright red, and everyone's like, "Oh, Katie, are you okay?" And you're like, "Oh yeah, no, I was just talking about hair care and nails," and everyone's like, "But Katie, you hate those things." And I'm like, "Yeah. Y'all like manure? That's gay panic. I'm panicking right now. Y'all like manure?"
Grover? Buddy?
Yeah.
G-Man?
Hmm?
This is painful. I am so sorry that Annabeth and I put you through this.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
You made up for it with this koala.
Okay? Why are you talking about manure? That's like your panic button.
Yeah. But if we were to discuss manure, we could discuss the most effective kind.
I don't want to ever think about manure.
Are we
Having
not
to clean out those
discussing
stables.
manure? Does anybody have a good last question for us as we're coming up on the end of our segment?
I don't have a question, but I'd like to thank Percy for the koala. He got it for me when I was crying about the Australian bushfires, and I wanted to give it a P name that wasn't Percy, so its name is Peyton.
I like it.
Gay panic is when you're in a live stream with a bunch of other demigods and somebody else, and you get into an argument with that somebody else, and then you go, like, good thing I still love you, Yeah. Gay
Could the
panic.
words perchance you're looking for be "You're lucky I love you"?
Shut up.
For the record.
I don't know what happened.
I am.
I wasn't there.
You weren't there? What?
I am taking care of my nails.
Okay.
We got a question that we could probably end on from someone called Ash. To all, what's your favorite camp activity?
I guess I'll start because I'm at the top. I say my favorite camp activity is flustering Nico.
Wait, is that a camp activity? Is that a thing that we can do now? Is that
No,
like a
that's
challenge?
only a me activity that I can do at camp. You're not allowed to.
I mean, let's be honest, I'd fail anyway. Nico made it very clear I wasn't his type, and I respect that.
Do you?
Yeah. I respect Nico's choices, and hey, he ended up with Will. Will's
true.
great.
I just
really is a
remember.
great guy.
Nico's allergic to shellfish. He just decided to go and fix his sun nutrient issue instead.
Next up is Juniper.
I have a feeling someone's messing with Juniper's bush.
Whose
Really
butt am I gonna
sad.
have to kick later?
Not mine. I don't want to get kicked.
Well, no, not yours, honey.
Okay.
I guess my favorite camp activity is frolicking.
My favorite is just staring at Juniper when she frolics because it's adorable.
Okay, but I like it better when you frolic with me.
Well, I'll frolic with you more often.
If it's my turn, my favorite organized camp activity would just be like teaching younger kids because I think that's fun. My favorite activity that just happens at camp is hanging out with Percy on the beach and just like vibing.
I like gardening.
My favorite camp
course you do.
activity that's at least organized is sword fighting in the arena. It's a lot of fun, and I like having the challenge, especially when Annabeth comes and challenges me, because like the fight can go on for so long, and it's actually, a fight. What's our record right now? I think we're 5-3. You winning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the 3 times Annabeth told me the 3 times that you have won, Annabeth let you win.
You know what? I'm okay with that because the 3 times I won led to my second favorite camp activity, which is
Percy, there are children.
Hanging out with me?
I was just trying to think about how to say, hanging out at the bottom of the canoe lake with Annabeth without having the Aphrodite.
So hanging out with me isn't your second favorite? Well, I get it.
We're developing a way to see underwater.
Don't. Please don't. I already have to deal with all the fish.
That's a good idea.
Have you ever counted
Ask
how
the
many
fish.
fish there are?
On any given day, we have about 50 fish that are constantly swimming up and like, hello, my lord. Good evening, my lord. How are you, my lord? And I'm like, please just go away.
Should I start
I'm
calling
glad
you
I
my
don't
lord?
hear the fish.
Their voices get very annoying. Be very glad that you don't hear the fish.
Be glad you don't hear the doves either.
Hey, I had to hear spiders.
Yeah.
Oh.
Be glad that you do get to hear Juniper because it's a blessing.
Grover,
I
that's
talk to
that's
the
pretty
plants,
straight, my
but they
dude.
don't really talk back.
Hey, Drew, did you answer what your favorite camp activity was? Besides spreading rumors.
Okay, that is pretty fun. I didn't think about that. I do like that.
And late
But
walking.
I was going to say, my favorite kind of organized event is nights with the Aphrodite cabin when we do our face masks and gossip about everyone. My favorite thing that just happens at camp, probably visiting Katie at the garden greenhouse, because like she has pretty flowers and I need flower crowns for my hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Did we hear from Nico?
No.
Oh, I thought Nico fell asleep.
We'd like to.
Favorite activity, probably sleeping. Second, though, I don't mind helping Will around the infirmary. It can be pretty interesting.
Just to be clear to the chat, I like spiders.
So this is why you don't get along with Annabeth.
They live in my greenhouse.
They threaten me.
We cohabitate. They are not venomous.
That's where they're coming from? Do you
Their
realize
words are venomous.
I'm not going in there anymore. Oh my god, ew. Oh, I don't
you
wanna...
realize how many nights I've been woken up by the Athena cabin screaming because one of the spiders from the greenhouse got into their cabin?
I will ask them to stop.
Please.
I mean, camp is kind of just in the woods. So I feel like the spiders are gonna
I
be
don't really
like,
think
you're
it's my
never-
greenhouse spiders that are bothering Annabeth.
Like on average, you are never more than 6 feet away from a spider at any given moment.
Shut up.
Why would you say that?
Shut up.
What? It's the truth.
All right. Let's stop scarring Annabeth. All I'm saying is I'll talk to my spiders.
You talk to your spiders, and Annabeth, I will protect you from all spiders within a 6-foot radius.
Thank you.
Because I love you.
Love you too. I don't love the spiders.
All right. I think we're running out of time, so this is my I think we'll all get yeeted at some point in a couple minutes, but
Before we get yeeted, don't forget to donate to the charities. It's very important, and they're for very good causes.
come on, guys, they're for very, very good causes.
The best of causes.
Any way you can help is great.
Yes. If you can't donate, share the link.
This is bigger than even the Battle of Manhattan.
It is.
And that was pretty big. It was like at least this big.
This is something bigger than just demigods. This is something we can all come together to help.
Mm-hmm.
We've got this.
We can do it.
Absolutely.
I'm just waiting to see when we're gonna get booted.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the yeet.
I mean, me too, but I just noticed Nico's Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
The Mimikyu. I can mimic you at the moment.
Wait.
All right, hear me out. We're all re-downloading Pokemon Go, and we're starting a Pokemon Go adventuring.
Like this. Hello.
Hey guys.
Hello, everyone.
What's up?
Hi. Hello. I'm offering you flowers because you're all beautiful in my eyes.
Austin, you're amazing.
You're amazing. Just I'm just out here. I'm out here. Yes, you all get flowers because you're all fantastic. I'll put that away now. Y'all aren't ready for that.
That was so smooth.
Thank you. I tried to be.
Yeah.
I applaud.
Right, so should we introduce ourselves for the lovely people?
Hi, I'm Rachel.
Hi, I'm Grover, but Sunny.
Hey, I'm Will.
What's up? I'm Lee.
Oh, I'm Frey.
Hey, I'm Pollux.
My name's Trey. I got a basketball game tomorrow. Okay, I'm kidding. My name is Austin.
Austin.
I'm kidding. My name's Austin. Sorry. My name's Austin. I promise my name's Austin. Had to bring some smiles to the chat. Had to bring some smiles.
Obviously. You always bring smiles to the cabin.
I try. I'm glad y'all aren't mad at me since it's very late.
Never. We could never be mad at you. This is when we thrive.
We thrive
sure about
together.
that.
Like, you know, it's great to smile because sometimes your brother's dead.
Speaking of that, I have to talk to you about something. Hear me out real quick. Okay. You know how it was ghost heisted? Well, what if we do that with Castor? I know my way around the underworld, so like hear me out.
As amazing as that sounds, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it.
I
You gotta
think
go
we're
bigger
good.
with this.
Paulo.
The underworld is scary. It's a cave. I don't like caves.
Hey, there's one corner in the underworld that's mine. I have a rock there. I named it. Its name is Deborah, and we thrive.
Wait, the rock or the corner?
The rock is named Deborah, and I have a corner in the underworld. I was there for 2 years. Hear
Does
me
the
out.
corner have a name though?
Oh no, I should name it.
Name the corner, bro.
Deborah's
Susan.
corner.
It's
Deborah's
Susan.
corner.
It's Deborah's corner. You're right,
No one
Rachel.
puts Deborah in the corner.
Exactly. That's where I thrive, though. That's where Connor found me. We're fine. It's only a little bit of trauma, but we were.
Are we fine?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Are
you know,
we
just got
okay?
No.
We're never
You're
okay,
asking
but we
Apollo
smile.
children if
Juniper!
we're okay.
I made it.
Wow.
Juniper.
Hey, Juniper.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Junie.
Goer.
Oh, we got lovebirds in the chat.
Oh,
okay.
gross.
Oh,
That's
so
sweet.
Do I need to play some serenading music?
do it. Just play it loud enough to make the Aries cabin mad.
I can't do that again. I don't want to get rocked again. No.
It's okay. I'll talk with Clarice about it
The
later.
boulder
Oh, no.
is mad.
See, the last time I said that, they got even more upset.
The Boulder or Deborah? Which one?
The boulder.
Deborah.
Deborah is the boulder. Like,
Oh my
when
gosh, you're
when they
right.
made that TV show, they were basing that character off of Deborah.
You're so right. You know what?
That's valid.
Deborah's
That's
the
some
true
big brain
icon.
energy right
I
there.
mean, Chuck Norris was based off of Deborah as well, so.
Chuck Norris.
Norris.
Chuck Norris. So this is how the conversation's gonna go. Already going
Norris's
down
stunt
here.
double was Deborah the Rock.
We love Deborah.
Wait a minute, what
Not a
about
boulder.
Dwayne? What about
It's the
Dwayne?
Oh,
Rock.
of course. Yeah, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Yeah.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson or Deborah the Rock?
Deborah the Rock. Always Deborah.
Oh, I like watching Dwayne. I like watching
Deborah
Dwayne-
could beat Dwayne in a fight. Straight
Deborah
up.
the-
saying, Let's go.
Who would win in a fight, Deborah or the Rock?
Oh, then
The
Deborah.
Rock.
Deborah.
Deborah.
Obviously
yeah.
Deborah.
Probably Deborah.
Like,
Also,
No
Deborah
question.
could take The Rock in a Denny's parking lot.
You're so right. But Pollux, somebody mentioned something that we need. We need to recruit Nico to help us ghost heist Castor.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, because
What?
that's how it started with my heist. So once we convince Nico, we can do it.
Amen.
It'll be a long journey. Are you guys ready for that?
Heck yeah, I'm here for it.
I mean, I've got road trip tunes. Yeah, let's go.
Oh yes, I'll bring snacks. Let's do this.
I have Hadestown on repeat.
I love that, especially
that's
because we're going
vibe.
to the world. That makes so much sense.
what's a
do
road to hell?
you think Hades would
It's
appreciate
hard
that?
to find.
Maybe if we play it loud enough, Hades will just let us have Caster.
He just
Maybe
just
he'll get
turns
really
it-
annoyed by us.
No, okay.
Except
Bring
So
Austin
play
along,
Highway
and
to Hell on
Austin's just
repeat.
at the trumpet. You know.
I have a theory about so whenever you play Hades Town in the presence of Hades, his form becomes an old railroad conductor.
You're right.
I'm here for it. Yeah.
I hate it. Somebody asked me, what did I do in my corner? I cried.
No.
Cried for 2 years with Deborah.
No one puts Lee Fletcher in a corner.
No one puts Lee Fletcher in a corner.
Someone
kinda
says we should get Deborah, and I agree.
We should go get Deborah while we go get Caster.
Yeah.
Let's get
I
get
don't
Deborah.
think that's a good idea.
You can put
Well,
Deborah in
you're
the cave.
sensible, and we don't know how to do that.
You know what? Well, I don't think Connor knew how to do that very well either. It's fine. He did it. Connor Mitchell.
Okay, but you gotta. Okay, the ideal team for a soul heist is.
Are you guys actually considering doing this?
Oh
no.
They did it for Lee.
You gotta have.
Totally
You
not.
gotta have some. You gotta have some
We
Hermes
plan it
kids.
without Will when he's not in the room.
Oh
You're
my
right.
God,
You're right. You're right.
You gotta have some Hermes kids. That's all I'll say.
Oh, I could just ask Connor. I'm sure he'll do it.
Yeah, Connor and Nico. That's the ultimate squad, and then
Exactly.
you guys.
You think
and
Nico
then-
would want to do it?
If I bribe him enough, just take him to McDonald's.
Yeah, get him a
Bribe
Happy
my
Meal.
boyfriend?
You get him a Happy Meal. He'll be satisfied.
Exactly.
Guys.
Get him a little toy too. Add the toy.
Justice for Deborah.
Okay. If you guys do this, will you make sure he'll get sleep?
Yes.
Yes, we'll make him bring
100%.
Raina's sleep journal. We'll make him bring Raina's sleep journal.
All right then. Yes. I'll help you guys convince him.
Bet.
I'm gonna have my brother back.
Katie Goodwin asks, Lee, did you take head counselor back off of Will after the ghost heist? Actually, no. Will is still the head counselor. Because I did die, and then it went to Michael, and then Michael passed, and so it is Will, even
Wait.
though I'm back.
Apollo
Are you
can
guys gonna-
just keep dying.
Yeah, we have a
Are you
trap.
guys gonna try to soul heist Michael as well?
I'm scared of that, but we should.
I
Can't
mean,
just do one
while we're
person at a
down
time.
there,
Mentions of
He's
We're
a
just gonna-
little mad at me right now because
just
I
gonna
haven't
free-
left him.
We're just
You
gonna
guys know how
overturn the
bad-
underworld entirely.
you
Take
know how
all of the
bad-
demigods back.
Guys,
Take
guys,
all
you
of
know
them
how
back.
bad and
13-12, but
unstable
it's the
it would be
underworld.
to soul heist.
I
Soul
see
heist can
nothing
get a
that could
lot
go
quicker.
wrong with this.
I see everything that can go wrong with this. Do you know how that affects your mental state and your physical state?
But listen, listen,
Yes,
listen.
I
Will,
do.
Bring everybody
listen here.
back but Luke.
Listen
We
here,
leave
Will.
Luke.
Listen here,
Guys,
Will. We have music. It'll be fine.
no, that's not how it works.
We'll have a banging soundtrack as we go on down there.
Highway
Highway
to hell.
I love that.
I mean, I see nothing wrong with this plan. I'm wearing sunglasses.
There's several
Therefore,
things wrong with
I'm
this
right.
plan. No,
Ask Grover.
Juniper, do you have any input on this plan?
No, not my place to input on ghost heists and things like that. You know, were you planning on going with them, Grover?
I mean, I was gonna go and watch the gates for them. I'm not going underground, but I'll be the getaway driver.
Yes. I don't think you guys. I was okay if it was one person, but the fact that it's multiple people, I don't think that's a good idea.
Hades can't stop us all. Hades cannot stop us all.
You're right. If
Are
we
we
all
doing
go,
a storm the underworld? They can't stop us all.
Let's take all of Camp Halfwood to the underworld, and
Wait
we
a
get all
minute.
of the demigods that died, and we come back.
Have you guys been
So
talking to
it's just a
Percy?
trade.
Is that
It's
what's
literally just a
happening?
trade.
Have you guys been like talking to Percy or something about his weird fish thing? Is that what's going on? Is that where you got this idea?
So we're literally just creating a never-ending cycle where we take the he can't stop us all, send people in,
It's
a bunch
3
of
in
us
the
die to get those people out.
it was
and then
this
we just
started.
keep trading
It was
Hey,
started
if
because my
all else
boyfriend wanted to see me.
If all else fails, I stay on the underworld. because Apollo's gonna get mad, and Hades has to let me go eventually because I'm the Oracle.
You're right. You're right.
I mean,
So we have a plan
we
now.
just
feel
don't,
like
or we
we
just
could-
don't do that.
We could trade some delicious Castor and Pollux branded grape soda for the souls
You're
of
right.
people.
You're right. You're so
I see
right.
nothing wrong.
There's several things wrong, guys. That'll mess up you mentally. That'll mess with your body too.
Hey,
you experienced this. You
I
should be
have-
on my side.
I know
So
how
does the
it
grape
feels.
soda.
It's fine because you know what? After 2 months of just straight up not sleeping, eventually it gets better.
Also, you guys can just take ambrosia and nectar.
It's fine.
We'll be reasonable.
No, will you? Will you?
I'll make
look
sure
me-
they'll be reasonable.
Look me in the eye and honestly tell me that all of my brothers together, will do anything reasonable. If you can do that.
No justice, no peace. Reform the underworld.
What if we put me in charge? Will that make it more reasonable?
Yes.
No, Rachel, I respect you. And
Okay.
I'm low-key terrified of you. So I don't think we should do this.
Vibes.
You put me in charge, I take control, and then I just barter with Hades.
No,
I promise him some prophecies. I give him a prophecy, but it's not a real prophecy. But he doesn't know that, and he has to take it up with Apollo, and we
Well-
get all the dead demigods back.
Okay, so what my boyfriend's had to do is go through these trials to get me back. So I don't think that'll work this round. So we might have to come up with a different plan. But no, they just had to go
Bring
through
the judges.
trials.
We just take him strawberries. We just take strawberries.
We bribe the judges with the grape soda.
You're right.
Yes.
You're
And
right. Bribery.
with how smooth Austin was right at the beginning with the flower, just send Austin and Hades will be like, "Hey, little mama. Hi."
Oh my god.
Hey guys. No.
You know what? Let's see if the chat has any questions for us while we're
I
here.
got a question.
Please.
Katie,
we were
asked
talking.
me.
Wayland's
Ray,
just
as the
ruining the
protector
fun.
of Midgard, how do you feel about this? I find it very funny.
Tell it. Okay.
Wait.
Frey, will you help us?
Yeah, will you help us?
I'm not busy.
Does this
Bet.
mean we have the power of a god and anime on our side?
Maybe I can get my son Magnus to help you too.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. He's technically dead. So I don't think he would get in trouble.
Oh, bet. Now I can bond with another.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we
people
get
have died?
Magnus, that means we might be able to get Annabeth and therefore Percy in on this.
Wait, maybe I can get Gwen to help us. Gwen knows. Gwen's came back.
Wait, is Percy gonna be on this quest thing?
I can
Wait,
tell
can
you
we
right
just-
now,
No.
Annabeth will not come with us, but Percy will.
You're
Can we just
right.
get all of Valhalla in on this? Can we just get all of Valhalla in on
If
this?
Percy goes on this heist, I will give you guys permission because I don't think Percy's ever failed a heist. I mean, and I don't know how he does it.
I don't know
would be
if
very
he
much
would, because he only knows my name because now that there's only tell the difference.
Oh
Hashtag get Percy on this quest 2020.
Do it.
Cancel
Let's do
Percy
it.
2020, but also get him on.
I
the
also
quest.
agree with
not
cancel
a quest.
Percy. I came back and he called me Leaf, and I'm like, I died for you, man. I died for you.
He
That's
forgot
he had
I
a
was
problem with names.
He forgot I
rough,
was a
buddy.
counselor. I don't even think he knows I exist, man.
Hey, don't cancel Percy. Don't cancel Percy. I'll fight for him.
You're the only one out of this entire panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
Only
with y'all
one.
this entire time.
Grover, sunglasses, brethren. Come on.
I agree with you on 99.9% of this, but I draw the line at canceling my best friend.
Oh, what you guys should
That's
do
only
is
0.01% of you.
you should go in winter and get Persephone on your side.
You're right.
Oh, you're right.
But I feel like
But
I don't
that's
know,
a lot.
it's
That's a
definitely
long
just,
time
like,
away.
too much.
Let's go down to Australia, so it's winter now.
Yes.
Do it.
Oh my god, I've always wanted to see a koala.
Have you
love
never been to the zoo?
Pollux, do you want to go to the zoo with me? Let's go. We can go see
Please.
koalas. Okay, bet. How does next Friday work?
Next Friday is good for me. I mean, I don't have any
Awesome.
plans because my brother is dead.
That's valid. So is mine.
Hey,
Hey.
Don't bond over this.
it's too late. It happens.
It already happened. We're already going to the zoo together.
Zoo? I like zoo.
Guys, you want to come to the zoo
Let's
too?
go to the zoo.
Come to the zoo.
Austin, you can go with us. Let's all go to the
I
zoo
can
together.
come with.
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna see giraffes.
Yes.
Can we go see tigers?
I'll go see if I can maybe like Mitchell and Malcolm and
lions?
Connor want to come.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have negative feelings towards animals in captivity because they can all talk to me and it's uncomfortable.
You're so valid.
But wait. Can we ask you to talk to some very specific tigers? About someone named Carol.
Oh no.
I'm not going to Florida. Florida's scary.
Wait, you're referencing this. Is this a pop culture reference?
Yeah.
Carol Baskin.
Your husband whacked it.
And convince me that it didn't happen.
That is the tigers. They snack and they snack.
What's Baskin?
Okay, so Isadora, Jane has been asking me, Lee, please answer me. Were your boyfriends widowed when you died? I'm curious. No, they were not. I'm pretty sure they were just like they still went on.
They were sad.
They were just sad. I mean, I don't really know. I wasn't around to see it, but like from what I've heard, Mitchell just wouldn't stop reciting the Gummy Bear album for like a month. It's fine.
Stores November.
Yeah, it'd be sad like that sometimes. It really do.
What's up, Austin?
I got a question. Can I answer it?
Yeah, of course.
Heck yeah. Katie Goodwin says, Austin, is a saxophone your favorite instrument because it's as smooth as you are? Well, to answer that question, honestly, I like playing the saxophone because of the music that it can create and the types of styles that I can make with it, but being smooth is a plus.
Wow.
I'm
so proud of my brother.
I don't know what kind of answer
Thank
I
you.
expected, but I'm glad it was
Thank
that
you.
one.
I love
Thank
that.
you. Thank you. I will be here
A round of applause.
eventually. I'll leave eventually. I don't know when. Whenever they kick me out. Someone's got to boo me off the stage.
Is Percy dairy? Because I'm intolerant of him.
Oh my god.
I love that.
Don't be lactose intolerant. We stand everyone even if they don't have toes.
Are we telling
Grover, is
horrible jokes?
this something you've had to say before because of the hoof situation?
Maybe.
Are you okay?
I guess
How behooving of you.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Eleanor came on.
Maybe we just need to move on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Was that a cow pun now?
No, we're just gonna keep doing that.
Wait, Ray was saying something, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Eleanor came asked me how do I feel in the middle of the situation. I feel fine with it. I sort of get along with my dad, and I get pretty much the same energy.
Someone asked me my thoughts when I saw my boyfriends again. I cried. I was so happy to see them again. Honestly, I saw Connor first, and I'm like, Connor, did you die? But because I was in the underworld, what was I supposed to think? But no, I was just like, I cried. It was fine. Though.
Bold of
I'm
you
just
to assume
imagining
Connor
it
can die.
Like as a child of Apollo, I feel like you have a dramatic flair, and I'm just imagining it like before you realize that they're alive, just the whole of congratulations from Hamilton. Hamilton. That's a word.
Yeah.
Say.
I think I was
My name is
possessed by the
Alexander
power.
Hamilton.
Isadora Jane asked how much sugar is too much sugar, And I would say, as long as you're just careful about it and you don't have it like too much, like you don't want to do something as stupid as like having a whole container of soda and drinking it right before you're going to sleep. You know what I'm talking about? Like sodas or like high sugary juices and drinking like the full thing before going to bed.
So like 20
Will,
sugar.
I have a
So
terrible
20
treat
sugar.
for you.
So drinking 2 of these is a bad idea because these are 2 energy drinks. It's fine. Don't worry. about
Leave
it.
it. I think this may have been what caused your sleeping issues, not the underworld.
I think
Up
both
to
of them.
here- Up to here, it's filled with Dr. Pepper, and up to here, it's filled with Monster.
Nice. I'm so
Are
proud
you
of you.
okay?
That can't be good for you, Will.
I'm not okay.
No, that's a
Hey, I'm just here.
promise.
I'm here to give people advice, not to take it myself. What do you think this is?
That's a
Wow.
no.
Maybe
listen-
Will's gonna go to the
model.
underworld next.
No, see that drink is a staple in the Apollo cabin because again, we have issues. All of us do. But again, when I mean, like I still am cabin dad no matter what. So like I'm obviously up drinking everything, so I don't sleep.
We see so much things happen to to everyone at camp constantly. We see them get injured constantly, and we're out there helping them. We need some kind of stress reliever, and this is just to help a little bit,
Yeah, like
Monster
It's also
and
just like a
Dr.
stress
Pepper.
ball. You could just get like a stress ball.
Imagine having to sing to like injured campers to make them calm down from crying all the time. It takes a toll on you. Also, Olive says, please save someone for her. Yes, Olive is our little sister, and I love Olive so much, and I totally will.
You said a stress ball? I think I have something like a stress ball. Give me a second.
Better than sugar.
Going back to the sugar question. None. It's too much. That's crux of being a god.
I have a fidget pad.
I love that. I have this. It's a little stress donut.
Oh, it's so cute.
Can you eat it?
I can try, but I think I'd get yelled at if I tried.
Don't try
Do
to
it.
eat it.
Then that
Coward.
No, don't.
do it.
Do it, coward.
Don't.
No.
Stop. What?
Coward.
What are you
It
doing?
didn't do anything. It just
What
made
a
bite mark.
coward. Swallow it whole.
Did it
I
taste
can't.
good?
I'll die.
Okay, let's
I don't
move.
want to
We
die
don't want him to
again.
choke. Yeah.
Could get you back on the
I don't
ghost
wanna,
side.
I don't wanna,
I don't
wanna
want to
die.
die. Again, if I died, I think Malcolm will come resurrect me just to kill me again.
You're
So
not allowed to die. They told me that you're not allowed to die.
no, yeah, they really don't want me to die again, and that's understandable.
Death is forbidden
I'm kidding.
JJ asks Pollux, are you okay?
I'm good. I've got my rocks. I've got my grape soda.
You don't have your brother.
Yeah, I'm okay. My brother isn't.
But we will get him soon.
So we're
Ghost
roasting
heist.
each other. We're roasting each other now. Is that the case?
Wait, what?
Ghost Heist 2020.
We roasting?
I'm afraid.
You're afraid.
I'm
I've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting. I'm so ready to roast. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this.
Austin,
I'm literally the
no.
son of Apollo.
Take my
I'm literally
hand.
the son of Apollo. I'm gonna be flaming. All right, ready for this.
Heck yeah.
I don't know who
Boy.
was singing, but I joined and I appreciated that. I have the worst voice. I mean, my voice is totally amazing. Isn't that right, Lee? Isn't that right?
It is. I love it. It's okay.
Yeah.
You know, when we vibe on guitar together, it's fine.
Why y'all out here
I
lying on me?
totally got the musical part of my father's thing. Totally
I
have
mean,
musical talent.
I still teach Kayla how to play the guitar, but I think me and Austin have that part covered.
Yeah.
What? Come
Imagine
on, Austin.
having talent.
Austin. Are you telling me that I can't sing? What are you? I can totally sing. Right?
No, you can't.
You ever
Guys.
seen the worst versions or like the worst auditions for X Factor and all that?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Will.
I love you,
You're-
Will, very
we
much.
love you
but
so much, but you know, your specialty is mainly with like, you know, the medic stuff. We love you so much.
There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone
This feels
has
like
their
an
niche.
intervention. I don't like how this feels like an intervention.
Will, we need to talk. Your singing scares Kayla. Please calm down.
I can hear it in my cabin, and that's a problem.
Oh no.
I'm just trying to vibe. I'm trying to make my grape soda and live my life. And then we hear you.
Are you telling me that I can't sing?
Hey. Only I can roast my brother. Listen here.
I mean, I'm not
Listen
gonna tell
here.
you can't sing, but I am gonna say if you went on the X Factor, you wouldn't make it past the first round.
This is
Hey, I can roast my brother. Listen here.
so this is homophobic. That's all I've gathered. This is homophobia.
Listen.
Austin,
You see my
all of
face?
us.
Do you
May
see my
suck at
face? This is
singing.
not homophobia. Look at this paint. Rainbow.
Like Will may literally make the cows come home. But listen, he's got the heart. That's what matters.
This is homophobia. I'ma just hide.
Look what y'all did. So now I gotta roast each and every single one of you. You're hurting me. You're
Do it,
hurting me.
coward.
Well,
Do
we do
it.
have
Roast me then,
two-
coward.
While this chaos is going on, we do have 2 new donations from
Oh,
people
wait.
who have very similar names. Matt and Doormat. Doormat said, "I would die for Lacey. That is all."
True. We love
And,
Lacey.
Matt, whoever that guy is, said, "A cabia icons."
I love these people.
Thank you so much for your donations.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
That's what we're doing this for. If you just joined or you're new, we're raising money.
Crackhead hours for money.
And
yeah.
both those 2 donations were to Black Lives Matter.
Yes.
And for anyone who's new, we are donating to Black Lives Matter. I assume y'all know what Black Lives Matter is. The Sentencing Project, which I believe is also police reform, and Black Girls Code, which is an education foundation. So, yeah, donate.
Donate
cool.
if you can, and if not, spread the word.
Yeah.
Y'all are icons.
I should take this out of my hand because I think I'll just be distracted for an hour.
I mean, is that necessarily a bad thing?
All right, Austin, your time to roast.
I have one question.
No.
Can I fully go in, or do I need to hold back?
Go in.
Fully go in. Fully go in.
Are y'all sure?
Do your
Are y'all sure?
They
don't
made
want
fun
to
of
hurt
me.
any. I want to hurt any feelings. I want to
They
make sure
hurt
we're
me.
all.
Do your
so
worst.
You can't roast me because they were hurting me. Okay.
Nothing can hurt
Okay.
more than being yeeted into rocks.
Nothing can
Okay.
hurt more than my brother dying.
Wait. Is being yeeted into rocks? Is that being yeeted into Deborah the Rock?
No, this rock is what killed me. Deborah is my friend.
Yes, Patty the Rock was not a great rock.
I hated
We
that
do not stand Patty.
Hey, Patty.
Are we just gonna name every rock on the earth now? So the names taken are Deborah, Patty, and Dwayne.
I thought we were gonna do the roast session. What
Yes,
happened to
No,
that?
I'm ready.
Do the
I'm
roast.
ready.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right,
Let's go.
Rachel. You look like that girl from the book, The Girl with a Bad Case of Stripes. All right, Lee. No rocks in this world love you. I'm sorry. Frey. I barely know enough about you to even dish you. Okay. Pollux. You're a discount Kool-Aid man. Juniper, you're too precious. I can't roast you. You're an angel.
That is truth. That is truth. I love you, Juniper.
I love you too, Grover.
Grover, you're something else.
Oh no.
Damn right.
Oh
And
no.
not in a good way.
That's not a good thing.
Ouch.
You look like a discount Double D.
Oof.
Hey, Austin.
I love you though. No, come back. I love you.
Wanna like be mad at my roast, but I don't disagree.
I love y'all so much.
We love you so much, Austin.
I promise I love y'all. I love y'all.
I
love
was. I
you.
love you, Austin. I was joking. Also, all my dice went everywhere.
Austin,
Oh,
there's
you
a
have
reason
dice?
musical theater kids have a bad reputation.
It's because of me.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'll take that.
Also, I
I'll
mean,
take that one for the team.
Rachel, I love you, but you do look like the quirky protagonist of a young adult novel.
You do.
You know what?
But
I
thought
should
about
have been the
it.
protagonist. I should have been the protagonist.
Wait,
I
wait,
am
wait.
smarter than Percy, and that's all I have to say
Judy
on that.
Moody. You're like Judy Moody in the Not Bummer Summer. I
You're
love
right.
Judy Moody. I loved her.
Everybody's saying Austin.
What?
That was epic.
Oh, thank
Everyone
you.
loved it.
It was
I promise I
iconic.
didn't mean it. I promise I didn't mean it. I love you all really, really much. I promise.
I love you too, my man.
We love you so much.
Bro, it's okay.
It's okay.
Just let it out. Just let it out. It's
I'm
fine.
good. I promise. I promise. Just give me-
I don't
give me a
do well
second.
with crying people.
Bro, it's okay. We know you didn't mean it, honestly.
It's okay.
Really?
Oh, oh no.
Yeah. Really. Really for
This is a
really.
warning.
They
Don't
had us in the
diss my
first half, I'm
brother
not gonna lie.
Will. Don't diss my brother Will. Or I'll
Not my fault he
Oh.
can't sing.
Thank
Hey,
you, bro.
okay, listen. I mean, you're right, but then again, also, if anybody disses anybody in the Apollo cabin, I do come for kneecaps, and I will not
Come
miss-
for me, guys. Come for me. I am under Apollo's protection. Come for me.
I just did.
I don't care about Apollo.
You should.
I don't
He has a
care
lot
that
more
you're an-
power than he should.
Apollo, like, basically abandoned all of us in the Apollo cabin. We're just slightly salty, except
He
for
I was
visits
about to
once a
say
month.
before you made that addition, I was about to say like I don't know if Paula's abandoned me. Like
I mean,
not my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
No, but see, everybody except for Michael does not like Apollo. But Michael, see, since I always go to Miss U's house,
awkward.
because Miss U basically adopted me, Michael has this shrine to Apollo that Miss U always takes down, and for some reason, it just keeps appearing.
A shrine?
Yeah, Michael has a shrine to our dad.
Like how shiny are we talking?
Whoa,
Like
had.
pictures and candles.
Is that confetti?
Are we
though?
talking?
If it's confetti, it's gone too far.
It is,
Is
yeah.
it wait, is the shrine taller than he was?
Yeah, a little bit.
That is really scary and concerning.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's Michael, so
That is a very fair thing to say.
Lee does all the Apollo cabin wear highlight or just you. This is natural. I can't get rid of this.
We just glow.
It's
all
from
of
the
us
sun.
glow.
I say we just
Yeah, we all glow.
I thought
Do
it was
any of
weird
you-
at first, but I'm used to it.
You could see it in my eyes too.
Yeah, that's just our
That's
natural.
why I gotta wear the sunglasses because they're all too bright.
Like, if you've seen my sister Olive,
Grover,
she
you're
just
amazing.
glows every now and then. Her and her friend Oakley, they're both like little glow beams. I love them so much. They're adorable when they put on little light shows.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, because Oakley is the Irish kid.
JJ asked me if I ever regret losing Jack. He was my sword, if you don't know. Sometimes, because it gets lonely in my palace. But then again, he talks a lot.
You're valid.
Who names a sword? I only know naming rocks.
Oh, I didn't name him. My son did.
I name
I
my
love that.
instruments. Excuse you.
I just
I
called
mean,
him-
if the
Name my
sword,
paintbrushes.
if the sword can talk and has its own personality, I feel like it deserves to have a name.
It can also move
Exactly.
on its own.
Sentient being.
It can move on its
I
own.
mean,
Like, does it have legs?
No, it like floats.
Oh, I was just imagining like a sword like snaking across the ground, and I was very concerned.
Also, somebody said that
It's
I'm a
just
better
slithers.
dad than Apollo. I am a better dad than Apollo.
Yeah.
I
You
took
don't
care of
bring me
all of
goldfish
you.
crackers.
It's like
Definitely.
always around the maturity of a 17-year-old.
Oh, can
You
I
don't
do
bring me
a quick
goldfish crackers.
reminder for people?
Yes.
Hey guys, so if you're like really tired, don't force yourself to stay awake right now. The stream will be up after in the morning and you'll be able to watch it then. Please remember to drink lots of water and sleep if you're tired. And also, don't forget to take your medication, all right? And if you've been wearing your binder for over 8 hours, please take it off. Thank you.
Also, someone's been saying water is optional all night. It is not, and we will
Not
all fight
optional.
you.
Please drink water.
Agua
That's so
es
important.
delicioso.
I know we've been talking about grape soda and energy drinks and like a lot of caffeine, but water, we've all been drinking water as well.
As a god of healing, I recommend drinking water.
I mean, yeah, my dad is the god of alcohol, and even then, drink water. You need it.
Yes, I agree. So
I
everybody,
feel like that's when the water is most important, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why do you think I'm wearing sunglasses?
you're so valid.
But I'm wearing sunglasses.
Because
Oh,
you're
no.
lit, Grover. It's because you're lit.
It's because you're with the sunny
Thing.
people.
It's good. Yeah,
that's
we don't
what I
want
was
you to go
going for.
blind.
I
We
got
don't want
you.
you to
That's
go
what I was
blind.
going for.
Sunny vibes.
Okay, so Liv the Bookworm asks if I would adopt them. I'm one of the chaotic Athena kids who broke into your cabin yesterday. Excuse me, why did you break into our cabin? But yes, I will. I'm here to adopt anybody that just needs a friend or a parent figure or a brother figure. I'm here for all of you.
You don't get me goldfish crackers.
I will get you goldfish crackers, I promise. It's on the
You
list.
always say that, and then you forget.
I'll get you the rainbow ones just to make sure
The
you know.
rainbow ones.
Where's
Hey,
I need to write it down.
You know what would
May
be
I
a
too
really
get
great
some
gift for
goldfish
Austin?
crackers?
Yeah.
A really great gift for Austin. For 15 denarii, the commemorative
You say grape soda.
cancel Perry Johnson mug that comes with your grape soda.
Can I get the mug but fill it with goldfish?
Yes.
Okay, deal. So I'll just get the mug and then I'll fill it with rainbow goldfish, and Austin, I'll have it for you for tomorrow, I promise.
What if I don't want the mug?
Oh, I'll get you a different mug. What kind of mug do you want? You want like a little donut
Yay.
mug? Something like that?
Yes, we can be donut brothers. We can
Okay.
match.
Okay, bet. Let's do it.
Fantastic.
I
Tiffany
am just here
MZ.
trying to be an entrepreneur.
It's all right.
Support your local business.
Yes. Oh yeah, so Bean Boy and Isadora Jane, yes, I will be your dad and your brother. I am camp dad.
Brother.
Dad. Woogie woogie woogie.
Does it mean I have more siblings?
Basically, I kind of just adopt the entire camp.
We have
Hello,
all the
new
siblings.
siblings. I am Trey. I got a basketball game tomorrow. I go shoot
I'm
bar.
Jared and I'm 19.
I got KK.
I'm Ethan and I'm 14.
14. We can't finish that. That's not PG.
I'm a little confused by a question I got. It says, from Tiffany MZ, Bray, do you ship Jack and Riptide? Does anyone know who Riptide is?
That's Percy's sword.
Percy's sword.
Does
It's
it
also
talk?
a great song.
So there was on one of the other lives, Riptide and Jack actually met each other and they kind of hit it off. So
Oh,
that's so cute.
Oh,
that's fascinating.
Oh,
Good for him.
Hit it off how?
Those swords have
they just had a
emotions?
vibe. But like, yes,
Okay, then.
they just had the vibe. They just had the vibe.
Can Percy's sword even, is it sentient? Like, can it talk?
You ever tried talking to it?
No.
Well then, how would
Maybe
you
I can.
I think it can only talk in the presence of Jack. Like Jack gives Riptide the ability to talk.
Interesting.
That's very interesting.
That's weird.
Well, I'm glad I
What
don't
if
have
we
Jack
put
anymore.
Deborah
for
with
that.
Jack?
What if we do? Will Deborah talk? I want to know what Deborah thinks.
Yeah.
If you get Magnus to go with you to the underworld.
Bet. Okay, let's try to let's do this.
I hope you guys know, like, I'm so alone, and as soon as I get to the underworld, I will use that as the opportunity to say all these ghosts, and I still can't get a boo. I've been thinking about this for years.
I'm so sorry. You guys are amazing, and you will find the right person when they come. You just wait. Somebody amazing is gonna come to you. I promise.
Those of us that are allowed to be in relationships.
That
I'm so sorry.
It usually only happens when you're not looking, though.
Yeah, it really did. Again, Mitchell screamed his feelings at me in the middle of the dining pavilion. He stood up on the table and screamed at me.
I mean, it's hard to be looking when I can barely see out these sunglasses, but
you're right.
Just give him one of these.
Sunglasses. I recommend going hiking. I meet a lot of my partners.
Wait, you're just hiking and you just randomly run into them?
Oh.
I stroll through the woods.
Most of the people I go out with are very naturey.
Fair.
That's sweet.
I mean, the woods are a really great place to meet people.
I feel like a human in the woods followed by another human in the woods trying to meet them is a bad idea.
Alex, don't go there. We're
wrong
not
with that?
talking about murder.
What?
Who said we were talking about murder?
That's
Why are we talking
murder.
about murder?
That's the first thing that came to my head.
What is wrong with you, Lee?
There's a lot that's wrong with me. I was dead for 2 years.
Murder.
I had my only friend was
'Twas murder, I said.
Guys, we're not talking about murder.
My
no
only
one
friend
murder
was
anyone
Deborah.
else.
Though I feel like we should
murdering
do a murder
people.
mystery night at camp.
That would be so
Oh,
fun.
that sounds
we should.
cool.
Let's
That
we
sounds
should
really
pitch
cool.
it to
That sounds like a
Chiron.
horrible
only if I get to be
Knowing
the
Deborah
murderer.
God,
Wait,
someone would
that spoils
actually
it, doesn't
die.
it?
Grover, if you're the
Exactly.
murderer, we all know.
That spoils it, doesn't it?
You spoiled it.
Who are we
Grover
murdering?
couldn't
Killer,
be the
it was
murderer. He's
Grover.
got sunglasses.
I have to say, if I'm the first person to be murdered, that'd just be really ironic, and I'm here for it. So, but we should pitch it to Chiron. That sounds like a good camp bonding activity. That's not, capture the
It
flag.
sounds like real life, you know?
It really does, but this time
Camp
it's a
half
game.
do be like that.
It's scary, but it's fine.
Usually we know exactly who killed our friends.
Yeah, you're right.
And that's on
God.
trauma.
So, have we been answering questions at all?
I've been looking at the chat.
I've
We're all
answered
just fooling
some.
each other. But guys, if you guys have any questions for us, you can
We have
just drop
10
them.
minutes left.
Yeah. So
Please send them.
I like how this is
We asked
supposed to
one
be
for
like
all of
the
us.
sunny panel, and it became a crackhead panel instead.
To be
What
fair,
is
it's
the
make it
difference?
funny.
What is the difference? What is the
You're
difference?
right. You're right.
There's no difference.
I mean,
There's really
Yeah.
no difference.
it was supposed to be sunny, and then I turned up. So why am I here?
You're mildly sunny.
You're here
Just
because
depressed.
like, Pollux, you're my new friend now. You're my friend, so that's why you're here. You're a unofficial sunny boy with us.
Unofficial sunny boy confirmed.
Heck yeah.
I like that.
You're blonde.
Yeah, you're a blonde boy, so like you
Blonde
fit.
boys.
I am
Blonde boys, dude. What blonde boys
Blonde
do?
boys do.
Getting
Having
head
trauma.
Yeah, that's basically what. But that's
I'm
all
Ethan, and
demigods.
I'm Jerome.
Yeah.
Take it to the blonde boys.
Rover, no.
That wasn't me.
Oh,
That was Austin.
I just assumed it was you.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have that sort of energy tonight.
Bold of you to assume.
So, do you guys have any final question for the entire panel? You know
I wonder
what?
if I can fit this
Only
whole
one I
fan in my mouth.
I see one, but you go ahead, Lee.
Oh no, I think we're seeing the same one.
I think so.
Okay. Which I don't want to answer.
Wait,
Thoughts
are
on
we?
Heelys?
Yeah, that
Okay,
one.
that's on Haley's, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I
I
was talking
own
about.
3 different pairs of Heelys.
I love that.
One of them
Heelys.
lights up.
We
The
talked
second
about this. Heelys really suck when you got hooves and you have to wear fake feet on the Heelys.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
I am a
Sucks
Crocs
to be
man.
you.
You're so
It's
bad.
fun to go down
I don't wear
slopes and-
shoes that often.
I have 12 pairs of Crocs.
Only
like
12.
Sucks to be me.
What a disappointment.
You know what? You sound just
do you
like
own
my dad.
Do you own any of the platform Crocs though?
Not
So sorry.
Of course.
I'm so sorry.
That is
Mr. D's
cursed.
awful. I'm so sorry.
I've seen them in the Aphrodite cabin, and I don't know how to feel about it.
I love them. I have leopard print Crocs, and that is the best thing in my entire life.
That's such a vibe.
Leopard print platform Crocs.
Yes.
That's such a
That
vibe.
is so cursed on so many levels.
I love that. Let's. I vibe with that.
That is cringy. I'm cringy.
Aren't we all?
Not that cringy, Austin.
That is fair. We are all cringy. Minus
Cringy is
Jennifer
amazing.
and Rachel.
Like to think I don't have that much cringe.
Well, now you
We
made
don't-
yourself more cringy because you said that you didn't. You
know
played
what,
yourself.
Austin? You know what? Yeah,
Congratulations.
I just,
Did you just shush
some of us don't.
Excuse me.
Some of us
Rachel
don't have
Elizabeth
siblings
there.
to decide if anything's cringy, Austin.
It's okay. I will
Main
decide.
character looking.
Hey, I don't have
I'll
siblings
decide.
either, okay? You
You
ain't
know-
special.
Do you guys want to be my sibling now?
Yeah,
Like,
I
come
had
on.
one. I lost
We are
him.
siblings. Let's just all
No.
be siblings, guys.
Let's all be
of us.
siblings, guys.
Yeah, let's do
Sibling
it.
squad.
I'm an honorary Apollo kid anyway.
I mean, I feel like
No, you
Juniper and
ain't.
Grover shouldn't be siblings, but apart
Austin,
from that,
I will
yes.
fight you. Meet me on
Yeah.
the basketball court.
Basketball
I'll
court.
be a
Hey,
cool uncle.
it's
You'll
now
be
or
the
never.
Uncle Frey. I'm down for that.
Oh gosh. Okay, guys.
It's now or never. Bring it.
No, don't hurt each other, please.
This is the last time to get it right.
Is it Denny's time?
Is it Denny's
This is
time?
the last chance to make it.
You know what?
mine.
I'll order some pancakes and we can all eat pancakes after the fight.
You're
That
right.
sounds
Let's do that.
For that.
School.
I'll
You know
bear
what?
and I'll
I
help
would love
anyone who gets
pancakes.
injured. Okay.
I'll bring
that-
the refreshments.
Injured.
That's the
only
important.
thing that's
That's
gonna
the
be injured
important
is
part of a
Rachel's
Denny's
pride.
fight. Is that after the fight, we all make friends and eat
You think
pancakes.
that?
I can bring some Smarties.
know
I
it.
just had some
I
earlier.
know it.
Do you? I'm an oracle. I know what's gonna happen.
Oh, so you can already see failure in your future then?
Or like failure in yours.
Nah.
Darn.
That was good.
Heck.
That was really good.
Austin is bringing it tonight. I love it.
Austin, I'm
Thank
so
you.
proud of you.
Don't waste all your
Thank
energy
you.
on the roasts. You might lose a fight.
Lose a fight. If it's on a basketball court, I'm already gonna win.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyways, peace
Austin
and
already
love on
told
the
you
planet Earth.
they've got a basketball
Listen.
game tomorrow.
I gotta get. I'm point guard. I gotta shoot game. Listen.
I can't wait to watch your basketball game and just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Thank you. And we
I
will
just
all
like
have
to support-
pancakes afterwards.
Yes, I just like to support my siblings.
You really want
And
guys
heal
have
them when they
any
break things,
final, like,
including
sunshiny
themselves.
words for everyone to say?
Ghost Heist for Caster.
Ghost
Heist
Heist
2020.
Ghost Heist for
Ghost Heist
Caster.
2020.
Cancel Perry Johnson and Ghost Heist 2020.
Heck yeah. And
Defund the underworld.
Underworld.
don't
Deborah
forget Deborah.
Deborah is either God or could kill God.
You're so right.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Oh gosh. Also, I saw.
Either Sonic is a god or he could kill God.
And I do not care
This has
if
been
there is a difference.
I feel like this panel has gone very well.
This has gone
I feel like
there's
beautifully.
nothing
Any
fun.
chaos
We have a
energy.
ghost heist. I'm
fun.
seeing Deborah again.
Yes.
This is just
You get to
beautiful.
see me school Rachel on the basketball court, then we all get
Yeah.
pancakes.
We just
Heck
Sunny Boys
yeah.
doing what Sunny Boys do.
And we're going to the zoo.
Hi.
Yeah, we're going to the zoo.
I forgot about
I'm gonna
the
see
zoo.
a koala.
Yeah,
And
we're
we're gonna ask the tigers about Carol Baskin.
Wait. Let's steal a penguin. Let's steal a penguin.
No, we're
Okay.
not going to.
yes.
Sure,
We are
let's
under
do
no
it.
conditions to give the
Zoo
penguin
heist,
what it
zoo
needs,
heist,
to give the
zoo
penguin
heist,
what it
zoo
needs
heist.
and temperature that it needs. All right, we cannot steal a penguin because if we do, in our care, the penguin would approximately live for about a day and a half. No.
Okay, what about
Wait,
a zebra?
Percy can make ice, can he? Percy can make
Yes,
ice,
Percy
can't he?
can make ice. Percy can make
Percy's
ice.
not Elsa. He's not Elsa, guys.
I mean,
We
he
can
kind
make
of
him
is.
Elsa.
Tell me the difference. Tell me the difference between Percy and
I mean, he's
Elsa.
already a
Well,
mermaid.
Percy, first of all,
With
has
how
what?
cold and unfeeling Hera is, we could just put the penguin in Hera cabin.
Guys,
It's cold.
I think that would kill Caster.
we cannot get a penguin. It doesn't work.
We'll get a zebra.
What about a zebra? A zebra.
Get a
No.
lion.
No, we're not
tiger.
getting more
Stealing
animals.
something from the zoo. What do you
We're
want us to
bear.
steal, Will? We're stealing
We
something.
you're
Let's
not
let's
stealing
get
an
a
animal.
leopard. Like that's my
The
dad's thing.
animals,
Panthers and stuff.
the animals
Let's do
in
it.
the zoo were raised in captivity. If we take it away from that,
We take it
it
to
will
camp
not
and keep
know.
it in captivity in camp.
No, it will not know how to
We have at
properly
least
study
one god at
children.
camp that can take care of the animal with us.
You're right.
If we take a tiger,
Then what's
it'd
the point
probably
of us
walk out best.
taking it? Because we'll never be able to see it.
Yes, we will. That's the point of taking it.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Will, I love you.
I'm
I love you so much, Will.
But
make me
Not sorry. I
stressed.
want to steal something from the zoo.
Oh my
You guys make me
goodness.
so stressed sometimes. You
It's
know
okay.
what?
Will, I'll
you
make
love
sure.
us.
I'll make sure that they don't steal anything. Don't worry.
No, you won't.
I'll make sure. I'll
Penguin.
make sure.
I mean, again,
Koala.
I still am Camp Dad, so I do have to make sure that we keep some order.
You're not my
If
real
we do
dad.
not leave
I
the
am
zoo
not your
with
real
an
dad.
animal,
Okay then.
I'm gonna be disappointed.
Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining. Our time is about up. We're changing the conversation because
Thank
I
you all
will
so
and I am
much.
boss
This is-
and I say so. So thank you.
Zoo
for
Heist
hanging out with
2020.
us.
Zoo
Zoo
This
Heist
is so-
2020, Ghost
this
Heist
is so
2020,
fun.
cancel
Thank you,
Perry
chat.
Johnson.
Thank you,
Finally,
Sunny Boys.
let Lee see Deborah.
Hashtag let Deborah free.
Let Deborah free.
Have a great night. Bye.
Have a fantastic
Bye.
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 You're all
I
fantastic.
hope you enjoyed our chaos.
Drink water.
Please.
Please
Sleep
drink
if
water.
you need to.
Carol Baskin.
Yes. Yes, thank you. 1 second, too. Hey, everybody. So this is Hayes the Writer. I just want to let you know real fast that we are on a brief intermission. So we're going to get some things figured out and set up over here so that we keep on streaming for about 8 more hours before the next transition. Anyway, so we really appreciate you guys. We're going to be hanging out on intermission here for a little bit, and then I'll let you guys know before we transfer over to the next segment of the live stream, which is linked on the channel, part 2. And I'll let you know. But just have some relaxing time listening to all elevator music while we ride out intermission. Alright, chat fam and all of our viewers, we are getting ready to move on over to our new, our second part 2 of the live stream. So we'll see you over there in a couple minutes, and hopefully we're ready to go and get up and running on Fudge Hour and basically just Chaos Hour to start off part 2 of the live stream. Also, I'm going to be retiring to bed and getting a good 8 hours of sleep, and the amazing Tear the Fox cosplays is going to be taking over the live stream for the next 8 hours. And so I'm real excited for that, and I'm going to basically be passing the stream over to Teal. So see you guys on part 2.